did. This is what Janet 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 did. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. Nobody knows my phone number. I don't know if you really know. I might not even been in the military. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. I'm so hurt. I had a mask over my face and I wore a shirt claiming that I work out, but you ain't got guns like this. Mr. Unknown, you can suck on my dick. This is what Janet did. 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 With your weak ass. Alhamdulillah. You don't believe in Jesus Christ. You fronting. Go back to your wife, Mr. Unknown. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm a crying ass weakling, tender ass DK. My name is Mr. Unknown.
Time yourself out, or you can leave your link to your channel. The most important thing about today is about moving forward. So we're going to move forward. We're going to allow people to talk. If people come to the panel, I ask that you be respectful to the person that's speaking. You don't have to like this person, but you will use your manners. So again, if there is a discussion and you would like to discuss something, whatever nationality it may be, I would ask that you would respect them and not talk about people's nationalities. Talk about the subject at hand. So if you come to the panel and you guys are discussing a topic, please stay on the topic. Welcome, Lycan. Oh, I wanted to yeah, you have a spanner. It's a armor. So we're using armor, not spanner. Armor, Josiah, armor. But yeah, so I don't want to do a side note real quick, but I need to, because Lycan Legion is a very good content creator. When you're dealing and you're working in business, you should always, show your business side. I think we all got off on the wrong foot around here. So we're all just going to step back and then again, moving forward. I did reach out, Lycan, because I want to make the payment on Wednesday. And I actually, guys, whoop, whoop, because it is, I got my t-shirt on. Lycan Legion made this t-shirt. What? And it says, what? Who hurt you? That could be another topic. Again, if you guys see my topics today, then you will know we can talk about any of those topics. Etc. means your topic. Okay? All righty now. So back to the important business at hand. We are moving forward on a different note, guys. We are going to have a lounge in the chat room. Everyone's going to have a wrench. Everyone's going to have fair speech in the chat room. You are not allowed to block people. You are not allowed to time them out. And we're not doing all that messy stuff. Okay. Panel, you got allowed to come to the panel. You have to identify yourself. I'm not getting porno bombed. I'm not getting someone like Green Bean. Green Bean's not allowed here. So anywho, when you come to the panel, I ask that you give that person at least 5 to 7 minutes to say their piece. I do not want opinions that come with drama. So let me give you an example because it happened in the UK. But if you come up here and you try to bring a narrative, we are shutting it down. You bring facts, bring where you got the information. That is bringing facts. So if you come to the panel and you want to talk about Brother Polite, you need to bring the fact of where you got your information. NBC News. I watched it on this person's channel. Because again, you're bringing negative drama. I don't mind good drama. I don't mind you getting involved in someone's brain to understand, but I will not have people cursing at each other. I will not have people calling each other the N-word. You will not slay any Jews in my, on my watch. We are not disrespecting anybody's nationality, religion, or any of that. If I catch it, you're getting out of here, and that's when you will get blocked. I didn't even block Mr. Weirdo Mr. Magoo. Because Mr. Magoo is very angry with me, and if he has something to say to me, then he needs to get his ass up here and say it and then be done with it. Did you get my message, Lycan? I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. But yeah, I want to make a payment on Wednesday. Matter of fact, I'm going to pay the whole thing, bro. I broke it down to 3 minutes. I'm going to talk about my stuff today. But literally what I've done, guys, is I want to create a cartoon for the beginning of the show. So in the beginning of the show, I'm going to have a little cartoon, funny little joke about me, hee hee, ha ha. And then moving forward, we'll start the show. Again, I ask that you guys stay on the topics and stay to the program. I am deleting my other streams, so I'm going to lose my watch hours. I am going to do 12-hour streams. I'm going to do 12 hours. 12 hours. I'll repeat the 12 hours. Oh, you didn't get the message? Oh, I wonder if my email didn't go through. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, no worries. I mean, you being here, the universe allowed you to see that I actually was reaching out, sir, and professionally. And I wanted you to know that I will make the payment on Wednesday, and I have it under 3 minutes. So you said it 3 minutes. I have it like under 3 minutes, and I want to make the full payment. So if we could talk about the payment, because I know we talked about it before, just like to confirm, like when I'm sending it, what it is, that you get it, vice versa. Again, Lycan Legion has t-shirts, guys. If you're interested in t-shirts, make it happen. He's been a content creator for about 4 years. I want to say 4 years, and he has plenty of channels, and he has the ambition and the drive and the professionalism. When we're dealing with certain people out in these YouTube streets, guys, you've got to remember some people are doing content, some people are doing fun, and some people are doing hate. So there's a lot of hate speeches, there's a lot of hate channels, there's a lot of that. When people turn against you, sometimes the content creator does get angry and they don't know how to express themselves, so they just have to make a video. So again, there are some streams that I'm not proud of, and I'm going to get rid of them. Yes, we're going to do an animation. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And so with that said, guys, I do love what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring a table of people. Each time that they come, they'll be able to tell their topic of what they want to talk about. So I want to do interviews on content creators as well. I believe that the only way you can really get to know a content creator is knowing their story. And it's not about their personal business, because you wouldn't want someone disrespecting you in your personal business. But in a sense, you need to know who you're subbing to. You need to know, is it worth watching? And you also need to hear their truth. So I want to create a panel where I'll do interviews on content creators. I will allow them to share their story on their journey. And I will also allow them to share tips of what they've, done, what they could do better, or what other people can do. I think a lot of times you get wrapped up in thinking that content creator is like famous, and then you're doing famous, rude things. I think you should be respectful to all content creators. I think you should at least hear them out. if you know you don't have a good sense of judgment of character, then you learn. Because you know, at the end of the day, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I really do. I think that you're hurt about something and that's why you keep on dragging on. But honey, I'm too lovable not to like me. So if you're sitting up there acting like you don't like Empress Johnny, then something's really wrong with you. And I think it's because of the lies you tell. Shout out to Stephanie. Stephanie's in the building. Hi, Boo. Hi. I was just catching everyone up. I have my like and legion. Girl, you like my shirt, girl. You know you like my shirt, girl. Yeah. Mike Jones is in the building. The reason that I'm not going to keep my camera on so much, guys, is because like I don't like to show you everything. If I'm going to show you something, I'm going to show you something. But I don't want it. I don't want to like keep showing you and it's not necessary to look at my face. But Stephanie, I want to tell you that we're moving forward. I want to tell you that I'm actually paying Lycan on Wednesday, girl. So we're going to get our cartoon. And moving forward, we're going to allow the chat room, everyone to have a wrench. Everyone's allowed to leave their channel. Everyone, you know, put your information down in the chat room. Thank you, Kim. I look like Erykah Badu. Is it because of the hazel eyes? Come on. Everybody says it's Angela Jolie, it's Erykah Badu. I do not look like any of these people, but thank you. Let everybody tell it. I have big eyes, big forehead, big teeth. I already know this shit. I don't know why they keep telling me. But again, thank you, darling. I like to say Vanessa Williams. Me and Vanessa Williams, we're both light skinned. Mm-hmm. We both got good hair. Mm-hmm. And we both have like the craziest hazel eyes. The craziest. Like even Caucasian people tell me that I have the craziest eyes. Oh, stop. We got John in the building. Go ahead, UK. UK's in the building. You got your sleeve, John? Where's your thing? I gotta find you, honey. Okay, you got a sleeve. Yeah, so if you want to leave any channel links in there, you guys can. Oh, thank you. Sky's in the building. Hey, Sky. We got UK in the house. So I'm talking about the new way that we're going to be running the channel, guys. I've learned a lot. I've been on vacation. I've definitely had to, do some firing or whatever we're going to call it. Just, getting the fleas or, spraying the bugs. We're just moving on. We're cleaning out our closet. Moving forward. Yes, we are. So we're going to have panel discussions. David's going to be back. Woo, woo. So shout out to David. And I've got to have a special guest. I actually have a special guest around 7:30. We're doing a 12-hour stream, guys. But I was just talking about cleaning up the channel. We're going to actually use the Miss Likens in the building. Hey, kisses. Hope you have fun, girl. Thank you. 1K. Woo, I did it. I couldn't do it without you guys, though. I couldn't. I would never take the credit for all that. I self-brand by introducing myself, talking to people, going around and just, being me. And hopefully they liked it. Hopefully they respect it. And if you don't, you can go where you want to go. Just don't come here. All righty. So everyone will get a wrench. And you can leave your channel, Miss Lycan. Leave your channel. Go get your, your little handle. Come on, guys. That's how we self-brand. The best way to get to 1K is to self-brand. Put your stuff in people's chat rooms. Get up on their panels. Speak to people. You got to do it. Nobody else can do it for you, Mr. Unknown. Just saying. All right. So we got to get rid of the videos. So that means my watch hours are going to go down. So that means I'm going to get my big forehead off of this damn TV right now so we can get back to the business. Okay? Because I don't want to sit here and look at my damn big ass forehead. I know. Yay, David. He will be back. He has great stuff. We're going to be talking all types of stuff, religion and Egyptian and whoop, whoop, everything. David's amazing. He's very smart. And I like smart men. I like nerdy men. I just can't help it. Oh, the Bow Wow versus Soldier Boy was great. Oh, that was a great battle, honey. That battle was amazing, honey. And see, that's the stuff I like to talk about. I like to talk about like cool stuff that people are doing, like underground stuff that people don't know about. Like I said, channel content creators that are good that people need to know. Like sometimes you get the riffraff and then you have to like change up, but like a good content creator, and I would think so because I've, experienced this, is that you don't always have to go in one direction. You can just change. You can change the boat. You can change your yacht. You can do it however. You can do the car on a 360. But see, people only remember what they want to remember about you. They're not going to remember that Janet was kind and Janet helped them and Janet was, there for. They're not going to remember all that. So if you're wasting all your time trying to get people to like remember who, they can't remember what they ate for breakfast, honey. But guys, I just want to keep it real, and that's what we're going to do. So, again, everybody's fair in the chat room. You'll get your wrench. Once you leave, unless you are a continuous person, you will not keep the wrench. So, the wrench is only for the time that you visit. The reason why is because I have enough sense to actually give you a wrench and then remove the wrench when I'm done because I know how to do that. What's up, Janet? Hello. Hello, Kelsey. Woo woo. So yeah, so everybody can get a wrench. Leave your channel. And again, be kind and be nice. And if you're gonna get nasty, then Stephanie and Josiah are the main controllers in the chat room. If they say something to me about the way you're acting, then we'll remove your wrench and then you can just walk away nicely. Nobody has to time you out. You're a grown ass person. You should know your behavior. I'm not tolerating that shit no more. I've spoken to so many people in this Yulu world, and all it seems like they're telling me is like, when you come in here, you can be whoever you need to be. But out in the real world, you can just be you. It doesn't work like that. If you're a real person, you're real here and you're real there. There is no changing. There is no faking. There is no, oh, I'm going to do this or I wouldn't do that. There are so many rude, disrespectful men on here. They're disrespectful and rude in real life. Okay. I haven't talked to Jason, Stephanie. I hope he's okay. I really do. Please pray for him. Please pray for him. Yeah, Stephanie and Josiah are the gangster holders. They're the gangsters. So they're the only two that are allowed to make the decisions about my chat room. And that's because I allow them to be great in there. Everyone deserves to be great. Everyone's the boss of themselves, but we do not have to put up with your negative bullshit, okay? I'm just putting that out there, and I don't want to keep cussing because Stephanie, I was supposed to not be cussing. So if you can help me out with that, Stephanie, let's keep the cuss words down to a minimum, okay? And anyway, like, does a man want you if you're cussing all the time? I wonder that. Like, some men don't like it when it's David, Stephanie. Hold on. I'll put some music on. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm back. Look at me. Yes, Stephanie, no cussing, no cussing. Keyboard warriors. I know that's right, Kim. Disrespectful until they come knock on your door with your IP address. I know that's right. I know that's right. Even Stephanie's agreeing. It ain't nothing until the police come to for them. And you know, all the threatening and stuff that they're doing, that's what I'm saying. There are people watching. There are serious people watching. And that's why, again, it's not easy to get monetized. It's not easy to have a professional channel. It's not easy. You have to work hard at it and be dedicated to do the right thing. So, like I said, we will move forward. We will have good panels. We will have order. We will be respectful. We will keep the cussing, please, down to a minimum. And again, I do want to hear voices. So if you do not want to turn your camera on, the only thing that I ask is that you only identify yourself in the back. Nobody can see you when you come in. You will turn your camera on, wave to me, I will see you, and then it'll be a go. You turn your camera off, and then you're more than welcome to come up. If you want to come up and turn your camera on, please be appropriate. Please do not have music playing in the background because that can hit my stream. Please do not come up here using big names. We are not using famous names. Even if you say Brother P, that's how you're going to address it, Brother P. If you're going to address another topic, that is exactly what I asked, okay? So again, this topic, a little evening time drama from Brother P, public attacks, religion, and etc. Some people are getting attacked, some people are getting burnt, some people are getting murdered. People are just an outrage of going crazy. They have no problem going crazy and then expect somebody to understand that. It doesn't look good. Well, if you'd like to come up, you're more than welcome to hit the StreamYard. Please note that again, just keep it, keep it professional, but you're allowed to come up. We're allowed to agree to disagree. If you have a problem with these issues, then let's talk about them. But I want you guys to be respectful to the people that you're talking to. We can't hear if you're shouting at each other. Yes. Yes, you may say DNA. Jason's in the building. Hello, Jason. Stephanie asked about you, Jason. I was concerned about you, Jason. We love you. We love you. Jason's in the building. Today's topic, Jason, it's a little evening drama. It's from Brother P. Public attacks, religion, etc. Does somebody have a problem with you on the YouTube? Are you trying to make a channel and they keep tearing it down? You know. Would you like to buy a t-shirt from Lycan Legion? Get your shirts, hashtag Lycan Legion. So yeah, we're talking about all those things. I do have some guests that are coming. So I don't rush people. I let them take their time, do what they gotta do. Yum, yum, yum. And also we're talking about, Jason, about redoing the channel. So the videos that I did with Mr. Unknown are going to be brought down. That is, content that I do not want on my channel. And moving forward, I have to get monetized by a certain time. It's my goal. It's my goal. I have a date of October. We're going for October 1st. Woo, woo. And again, when you write it down, you claim it, then that's when it becomes yours. So we're officially writing this down. And also, we are moving on with our topics. So when we move on with topics, we're going to bring a panel. We're going to have people talking in the chat room. We're also going to have people talking up on the panel. I ask that everybody be respectful of a person. Please speak to the panel people. Please speak to the host and to the chat room. When you guys talk on the panel, I need you to talk to the chat room as well. If you see something negative, please ignore it. It's not the point. You don't want to go down on a vibration that you don't even have time for. And I learned that. Shout out to my cousin Quita. She even said that. Why go down on a vibration that you don't even need to go down on? So we'll stay on our topics. We'll move on and we'll allow every voice to matter when the topics are being talked about. We also are going to have time to discuss, we're not all going to agree. Okay, guys? So I need you guys to know not everybody's going to agree with you. So I'm going to need people to learn personal space. That's another thing we need to talk about. Normally, when we're together, we're either sitting next to each other, across from each other, or we're standing. And in that process, there's a space. So in that space, you feel safe. But if someone comes into that space as they're talking, you can violate them. Well, you can do that on a panel with your voice. So let's say that someone's talking and you don't like what they say and you start singing. That's very rude. That's very immature. And again, that shows your character. So, thank you. So shout out to Josiah for modding the chat room. Shout out to Stephanie for supervising, making sure everyone's being good adults with manners. She's my mama. You know how I feel about religion, and I'm sorry DNA speaks more than anything you can say out your mouth. I'm sorry, huh? I'm not sure. See, that's why I don't really like to read the comments too much, because when they're scrolling, I might not know what you're saying, but you guys know what you're saying. So that's like why you got to look at your chat room like a lounge, okay? They're lounging in there. They're doing what they have to do. Sometimes they're addressed to me. You can hit the @ sign if you're on the computer and then type the person's name. That way it's actually going right to the person and they know that you're, speaking to them. That's just another way that we can do things. We will also, again, bring different topics. So I know that Jason doesn't like religion, but Jason, I want to talk to you about that too. See, your voice matters like that too, honey, because I don't do religion either. So there's a difference when people speak of religion. I don't do religion. I'm a spiritual person. So I like to talk to people who have their, religious beliefs. Because if you don't hear the voices, then you don't understand why they think what they think. So we got to make sure that we, are giving other people a chance to think or talk. So, we definitely want to bring it to the table of understanding. We can talk about anything, guys. Nothing's off the table, but we need to be respectful of a person. And that is my number one rule on this channel. And I'm so glad I got to that. Look how that came right in on time. Do unto others as you would want them to do unto you. If you don't want somebody screaming at you, don't be screaming at them. If you want to hear what they have to say, be quiet, put your mic on mute, and be respectful. If you don't want to hear what they're saying, then just get off the panel. But at the end of the day, we all have to have an understanding. We all have to make sure that we're doing what we need to do. We definitely don't want people to feel obligated, so you don't have to talk about the topic. If religion is like, I don't want to deal with it, it's not my thing, we can respect that. And you can say that in the chat room and you'll be safe. And that's where I want people to be. I want people to come and be themselves. And no matter what, again, we're allowed to agree to disagree. I'm sending an email, sorry. You get distracted sometimes. Sometimes you get distracted when you aren't paying attention. All right, I'm going to get back to it, I promise. I definitely am going to get back to it. Here we go. Here I come. I'm coming in hot. I'm just trying to understand why I can't push the button. I see why I didn't get it. It's not it. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Okay. Sorry about that. So, where were we, guys? Where were we? Look at me all hella distracted now. Sorry, I had to send out an email because I have to people. Hola. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blessings, blessings, guys. So again, we are going to move on with the different topics. David will be here. And Voz will be here. Yes, Voz is going to be here tonight, guys. He is going to talk about epilepsy. Oh, God, it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Shout out, Megalith, shout out, guys. Love you, love you, love you. Yes, we're going to have some good stuff. We're going to bring some good people. Come join us. Come talk. Share your voices. And know that, again, I'm going to make sure people are respected. Happy Sabbath. Yes. Hallelujah. This is the day. This is the day that the Lord has made. That the Lord has made. We will rejoice. We will rejoice and be glad in it. So October 1st, I'm trying to get monetized. We're going to do 12-hour stream. So I'm going to do a 12-hour stream today. And then I'm going to actually replay this stream tonight and have it on a replay. So if you guys don't catch it today and you guys catch it tomorrow or later on tonight, then that's fine. That's why I'm repeating things. That's why I'm saying hashtag like and Legion. Please like and subscribe to his channel. If you guys like good topics, if you guys like movies, he has a Punkstetic channel. Punkstetic is where the movies is. And like and Legion, he does all types of stuff over there like I do. There's all different types of topics. And he does t-shirts and comics. And comic book. I think he has a comic book over there. But I know that he's going to do the video for my show, Stephanie. I'm going to have a 2. It's like 2. I think it's going to be like 2.5. Even if he does it a 3-minute clip, it'll be just 2 minutes in the beginning. I want it 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the beginning, video of what happened to me on the U-Loop. It's going to be in cartoon form, animation. Then I'll start the show. And then we'll break. The topic will always be in the title. Again, people can bring their own topic. You're having a bad day, I need to talk to you. If you're sad and lonely, I need to talk to you. Missed the song. I was in the choir before. Woohoo! Great song. I love it. There is power, wonder-working power in the blood of the Lamb. There is power, wonder-working power in the precious blood of the Lamb. So my etc. topic today is basically letting you guys know that the channel is moving in a different direction. We are going to limit the cussing. We are going to bring all walks of life to the platform to have an understanding. We are welcome, queens in the building. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Boo. I dropped the StreamYard link. If you'd like to come up into my spaceship, you can come up here and float with me, darling. And that's another thing that we will be discussing, guys. We will not be discussing past. So I don't want people talking about people's past. I don't want you bringing like that stuff to my chat room. We are all clean by the blood. And even if you don't believe in the blood, I believe in the blood for you, honey. So if you did something to me in the past, I forgive you. If you want to sit in my chat room, that's fine. If I feel like I don't want you on my panel, then you'll just have to respect who I am. But I definitely forgive people. And I feel like, YouTube got beside themselves. This was a place for everybody to have fun. This was a place for everyone to go to like everybody's panel and everyone's channel. I feel like people got like beside themselves and kind of didn't, like look upon that and say like, hey, like if Miss Likens doing a channel, why can't we all go over there and support her? If DQ's doing a channel, why can't we go over and support them? Like, we have to forgive, y'all. We got to move on. You can't keep persecuting somebody for what they did yesterday if they ask for forgiveness through the universe. Like, I forgive people. I'll even ask people for forgiveness. Like Mouth Almighty. I'll ask Mouth Almighty for forgiveness. She'll never come over here, but I'll still say that I apologize for my behavior, that I didn't listen to the whole story, that I thought We Unlock Nation was, getting a little too out of hand. I could have apologized, but you know what it is, guys? You don't have to do it to their face. You have to say it out loud. You got to claim it. You got to understand that that's what you did wrong and then move on. I don't need to speak to her to ask her right like I just did. I'm forgiving because I know I deserve forgiveness. I've forgiven a lot. You're allowed to forgive a lot, and you always forgive. Who are you not to forgive? Because isn't that what the universe would do for you? The universe always makes it so it works out for you. You don't see that because you're pushing it. Everything's in time. Something might happen, and it might take time for you to heal and understand. It took me 4 years to get my life together with a person that I loved. It took me 4 years to apologize. Do you know I wasted 4 good years? Yeah. I wasted 4 good years when I could have been with that person, fellowshipping with that person, having an understanding with that person. 4 years I wasted. But again, now that I've learned that, I'm not doing that. If you have somebody you care about, if you got people that you've invested time in, and you really know these people, then you are fighting for the relationship. I want you to come up here so you can talk about that, honey. I want you to come up here so you can talk about that if you want. I understand. DQ, I do. I understand. A lot of these YouTube relationships, we can talk about that too. It's got to be hard to have a YouTube relationship. I mean, especially if the person don't even live near you. Like I fell in love with someone lives far away, and I made it work for 6 years, and then it went away. I made it go away. And if you learn things, you got to learn lessons. All things are for a lesson, good or bad. What's up, Art? How you doing? Sister, you can come up here if you want. I'm so sorry you're going through that, love bug. And you don't have to talk about anything you don't want to talk about. She's not doing any of that. Yeah, no, she's not. She's moved on. She really has. And that's what I'm saying. We've all made mistakes, guys. We've all made mistakes. I've learned a lot. I earned my 1K. I earned the respect. I ask people that they give each other respect. Hello, darling.
Hi.
Hi. You can speak about whatever you want, sweetheart, okay? And you don't have to, but in a YouTube relationship, honey, things are out in the public. It's like, you know what it is? It's like the soap operas, right?
Well, it wasn't just in public. It was even like you and I talk in private.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
And
understand.
he had my love and devotion, loyalty, and all that. And because he knew I believe in conspiracy theories. He knew that I'm not so-called Christian.
Right, right. I know. You know I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't judge anybody.
I don't follow organized religion. It's
Okay.
not the way it was meant to be.
Right. But if he doesn't love you for like wanting to change, honey, like, so if he liked you because you were bad and now you want to be good and he don't like you, did he really like you? Because if I'm good and then I go bad and you don't like me, you get what I mean? It's a catch-22. You
I
gotta
think
like me
it's
good, you gotta
more.
like me bad.
I think it's more that he got scared at what it was becoming.
That you're loving the universe, that you love our
He's
Father.
not only that, but he knew that my love for him was real and that I was
Scared.
so devoted to him and everything. And I believed him more than anybody.
I know. We
And
went through something because of it. So you know
he,
what though? You're a good woman. I'm a surrendering woman, but I need to be more submissive. You're a very good submissive woman, honey, and they take advantage of that
well, he also
because you're
turned around
kind.
and he also turned around and stated that I wasn't Italian, that I'm American. And I'm even by me speaking Italian, he thought I was speaking Chinese.
DQ. I know. I know that he did not say that you were not Italian. Oh my God. Are you
Yeah, I was
serious?
loyal.
He said you are not Italian, sister. That was
Even
just to
though I
hurt you.
spoke Italian right in front of him live on air, and he thought I was speaking Chinese. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he was trying to tell me about my culture. It's like, do what? Do I sit there and talk to you as if you don't know your own culture? What the fuck? And then he goes, well, Italians eat breakfast. I'm like, what, coffee? Because that's all our breakfast is coffee. What? And then he starts naming off these Italian meals, and I'm like, you do realize not all Italians eat the same thing, right? That's like saying all black people like pig's feet. And then a
Right.
lot of them don't.
No, not at all. But we like them greens though.
Yeah. And I'm like,
But,
sitting here going, well, what? I do what?
yeah.
And then he turns
So
around like, you don't know the struggles of black people. I'm like, did you not read what happened in World War II with the Italians, Germans, and Japs?
but sister, you're child that died was black. Okay.
Black.
Okay. I just want to say, like, what is he smoking on?
Half black,
He
half
knows
Italian.
this. Like, me and him know this. Brittany and Cavalli know this. Okay. So this is blowing my fucking mind. Like, is this YouTube doing this to him? Is he getting sucked in the echo chamber?
I think it's
Like,
more
what
like
the fuck?
he's scared of what's
Okay.
real and he chooses to believe a fantasy. And instead of being a man and telling me the real truth, he
Oh,
wants
yeah, that he
out.
has a woman?
No, that more like he wants to take the coward's way out.
Do you think he used you for your show and content?
No, because I gave that right to him.
Me too. I gave things willingly. I gave cash willingly. I gave out help and answers to channels. So I don't feel like I was used. I feel like they did not say thank you in the right way. Like when someone gives you something, you say thank you.
Well,
And
not
you
only
go
that,
away and go be nice. You don't go over there and be like, oh, you know, that bitch ain't shit. Like,
he wants the limelight of what celebrities have
on you, Lou?
everywhere. He wants the attention.
Oh, like an attention-seeking person in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Like
as
somebody
well as
to
on
be
the
like,
internet.
I got Prada. Ooh, I got Louis Vuitton. Ooh, I see what you're saying.
He wants the superficial happiness instead of the real
happiness. He didn't want a friend, honey.
He didn't want
That's what hurt me
actual,
about you,
real,
Jennifer, was
real.
that. Yeah.
He didn't want the real. He wanted the fake real.
Oh, con artists in the building. Shout out to the UK. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
It's like, I got no time for the fake happiness. I want the real happiness.
I know. I know.
I want the happiness that money can't buy.
Amen. Amen. You see me, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You see me. I can pay to play and I still have fun. I have my own fun. They either suck from my energy or they hate on my energy. It's one or the other. I have not met a person out here yet that is on the level of my energy. I love the universe. I ask him for nothing. He gives me everything. I could have a husband if I want one. I'm trying to do better as a woman. Like when I speak to men, I don't like them speak. I like let them speak, right? I cater to them. And you know what they do? They shit on you. The first chance they get, they shit on you. You know, somebody said something to me last night that just was like, I just, you know, I can't entertain bullshit. Yeah. I can't. I'll look at the content creator and I'll watch them. Because again, leaders are to follow other leaders. But when I see you being a follower and you said you was a leader, I'm going to sit back like this. I'm going to sit back like this. Because at the end of the day, when you know you better than something, then you just have to keep moving, girl. And honey, if he's looking for validation and you already know you have validation, come on now.
I don't need
I'm not even going for no husband, girl. I ain't even going for no relationship no more, girl. I'm cutting all that shit. Like, no, seriously, Jet, I was going to try to date. I was going to try an internet date. Nope. Fuck that shit. Cut it. Your price is way too high. You're a fucking weirdo. They're all fucking weirdos. They're all fucking weirdos. Unless I speak to you like in the real world and you're like if you're the same here and the same here, I'm fucking with you. But if you're all fake here, just trying to get views and trying to get drama, fuck you. You're fake as hell. You're fake as hell. Yeah. I'd rather sit here with 3 goddamn people and know my shit is real than to sit up there with fucking 30-something people just for that. You're fake as hell. Like, I'm gonna need you to get back in your mind and understand what the fuck you're doing. Maybe if you get some goddamn rest, like a good 8-hour sleep, clean your house, run your vacuum, turn the fucking U-lube off. But I see that you can't turn the U-lube off because you need that attention. I ain't fucking with you. And I'll walk away from this shit and be in the real world, honey. I was out there today, honey. pickle, honey.
Yeah.
And I think that whenever you two were doing both, I think that he just was, like you said, liking that, and then he got in fear of stuff because he's a good guy, right?
Yeah, he's a
I mean, we're
diamond.
not gonna say he's not a good guy.
He just needs to know what, learn what the real is from the false. And he's too involved with the false happiness instead of what
Is he still friends with French Dose?
No, he's over there with Brim and Diamond.
Oh, the girls.
The girls.
What did that make you jealous?
Not really, but when he started showing a different side of him that was like, who is this? This is not the Cavalli I know.
Interesting.
Which is a lot of reasons why I never talked to him about conspiracy theories.
Okay.
And anything else that didn't have to do with YouTube, because I knew eventually it was going to come up and we would be fighting like this.
Oh, I like those girls. You like the girls? I mean, I don't know. I don't know them like that. I just know that they speak that shit and they'll talk that drama shit because that's the sector they're in. So I don't know. I don't know nothing about them, and that's another thing I'm doing. If I don't know about you, I'm not speaking on you. I'm not speaking on nobody. I don't have no problem. So if you want to speak about what you know, go ahead. Because I know that was your man, and then he's over there with them girls, and now all of a sudden, you know what I mean? He's acting different. I mean, he has to take responsibility for his actions. Let's talk about it. Because at the end of the day, my boyfriend is Gotti. And Gotti can do whatever he wants. And that's our YouTube relationship. And that's what I said. This is weird to me. And I don't know what to do with it other than I let Gotti do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. If he humping a girl in the real world, he can do it. Mm-hmm. If he come here and be up on my panel and want to talk on my panel, he can do it. So that to me is like as far as we go, we talk in the real world, and he's a very good gentleman. He's very respectful, and he's not no punk bitch. So he's not no different than he is on here than on there. And that's the shit I'm talking about. So if he wasn't doing that, he started changing and you started to evolve and you overstand and you were still there for him. You know, you still loving him. You can love him from a distance, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still care for him, but it is what it is. And if he chooses that, he chooses that.
I know that one girl has a boyfriend and the other girl in Texas.
Well, the other one believes in polygamy.
Yeah, I do too.
See,
that's what he wants?
Jeez.
Is that what he wants?
I don't know if that's what he wants, but I know the girl that hangs with the other one, and we've had confrontation. It got so bad that my nephew got involved.
Shut the front door. Some little evening drama. You don't have a boyfriend either, Sky? It's okay. Oh, wow. They were doing all that? And how could you do that if you just friends? That's not that. Look, Miss Likens even like, wow, like, why would she be rude to you? That's not fair.
Well, you know me, I tell the truth no matter what. Even if it's going to hurt somebody, I still tell the truth.
Well, was I in a cult? I wasn't in no cult. I think you told that story.
Looking at it, it was looking like it.
I'm not in no cult, though. Just right now.
No.
Right now. Are you looking at it now?
I was looking at it from the outside looking in.
Okay.
And sometimes that's how you have to evaluate something. Is
I understand.
From the outside looking in.
I understand. You guys are getting wrenches so you can leave your channels. Everybody's respectful in the lounge. You guys can speak in the lounge. You guys can hit the StreamYard link, but please be respectful to everyone on the panel. Go ahead, lover. Go ahead, my lover. Miss Likens said you can't be a cult. You're more like a cult leader.
Which in some points when I was watching that, I go, oh crap, another Charles
Look,
Manson.
people keep saying I'm mind controlling. People say I got internet, stockish pussy, pussani. So yeah, listen, Miss Brittany, aka Empress Janet, plays no games on me. I am eccentric in the real world and I am eccentric out here, okay? If you want to follow me, honey, you're not gonna win. Please be your own boss. Oh, we got a guest. We got a guest. But if you want to follow me, wait, win. Turn the volume. You got it?
How's that?
You got something that's open.
Oh, wait.
Got another guest. You can turn your camera on or off. I do identify. Thank you for identifying yourself. Hello.
Hey, how you guys
Art?
doing?
Good.
Hey, what's
How
up?
are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit confused with this whole like YouTube dating and stuff like that. I mean,
Okay.
I guess the question that I have is because I can see well right now we live in a like in this virtual world where we don't really have friends like in the real world, like people that we can actually connect to in a level. So then we actually seek those type of friendship or similar idea online. And then when we actually come across people that actually have similar idea, then we tend to forget there's a whole new person, a whole new life behind those ideas. So now the question that I have for this young lady is that did she fall in love with him or did she fall in love with the idea of him?
That is a great question, Art. Would you like to answer that, DQ?
I fell in love with the person that I had first met, and he was there during my pregnancy and when I lost my son. He was the one calling me in the hospital every day. He was there when not a lot of people were. And we got really close.
Okay.
So
Have you like met him in real life or no?
we were supposed to meet up in LA, but his girlfriend at the time showed up with him and she knew that he wanted to meet me, and that's why she went.
All right.
So is that when you
Yeah,
found
because
out like
like
he was into the double relationship thing?
Oh, I knew already that he was dating other girls in Florida, so it didn't really mind me much because, I feel like another one that he portrayed something to them as if he portrayed to me.
Oh. Does that answer the question, brother?
I mean, yeah, I mean I guess so because it's more like all right, for instance, right? So right now, me, you, and her, me, you, and DQ, we can actually, we can sympathize with her, right? We can sympathize with whatever's going on in her life. Just like if I was
Right.
going through a bad time, I would find someone that could sympathize with me.
Right.
Then it's easier to actually like have, show a certain emotion or sympathy when you are not that close to the action where there's a certain level of responsibility that comes with it. Like for instance, you could see like a little kid, like oh you watching uh, it's hard to explain it, but my point is this.
Take your
Um,
time.
my point is this, right? It's very hard to define that you think you know someone, but all you are able to do is actually like have those conversation, and that person can only choose what she that person can only choose what he needs to show you instead of all the other aspects, and that takes a certain level of realism, you know, and that I think that's my point.
Right. So she knew him in the real world and she knew him in this world. So
Yeah,
their
so they both
relationship
know
was connected, like you're asking. It did eventually connect. So he's just asking, like, in this process, was it hard? Was it hard to actually do this because you saw everything going on? He's was other with other women. He's basically on other panels.
It wasn't that far difficult because I'm not a jealous type of female. But it's also like, you want them, go get them. I don't care. I don't need your validation. I don't need anything you could possibly offer me if it's going to be fake. I want the real. If you're saying you want a life with me and you're saying you want all this stuff with me, you want the business, you want the everything, you want the family, you want it all, then me believing in conspiracy theories and not being who you think I should be, and me not be myself and who I am, then it's all fake. I don't want whoever this is that is showing me. I don't want it.
Do you think you guys moved a little too fast?
That's a good question.
Well, because what I
In
mean,
some
by this,
retrospects, yes, and some no, because
what, oh, sorry.
I was there for him when nobody else was. When everybody started turning their backs on him,
They did,
and
sir.
accuse him of things he was
Bad
not.
things, sir.
I was the only one who stood there. Even when his girlfriends left him in the real world, I was still there, helping him through all
Wow.
the negative. So
His channel got tore down. They tore him through the U-loop. They made accusations, and so I could understand that moment. I was there. Did you want to say something, David?
Hey, just shalom. Can you hear me good?
Shalom. You're kind of low, bro.
your mic is low.
I'm setting the all right, shalom. How's that?
Awesome. It's coming in.
Okay. No way. Let me get it up. Let me get it up.
There we go.
Yeah, how's that
And
sound?
Art is rolling. Art is still rolling, but when he comes in, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's just losing his signal. There we go. You good, bro? All right. It's okay. It's the signal when you're on your phone, so no worries. I'm the conductor of this spaceship. We'll be fine. Did you want to say something, Dave? Art, Dave,
shalom, Art.
Art,
that's one of my favorite
DQ,
words in Greek.
DQ, Art.
Shalom, for real.
And Stephanie said louder, Dave. She loves you.
I gotta turn it up.
Yeah, turn it up, baby. You already got a girlfriend, Stephanie. Stephanie says she old enough to be her mama, though. So we gotta behave and no cussing, guys. No cussing.
I can try, but it's not gonna work.
It's okay, darling. So, David, did you want to interject on anything that Art was saying? He made some really good questions, and I definitely see where he's coming from with the new age of dating. This is kind of how we have to find our new friends. You know what I mean? We have to find the new world. And when you're doing that, you know, are we moving too fast? Are we not looking in the right direction, I would say.
Right. It's as dangerous as talking about religion and politics, right? Let's just go straight to it. You know, because if we deal with religion and politics, we'd have to deal with mythology and law. And so how many men and women that are in a committed relationship are willing to deal with that conundrum, quandary, quagmire, fucking, what else could you call it? The Burr Rabbit in the briar patch, you know, it's the briar patch. So there's a lot that comes with studying religion and politics. And I think that's the absolute reason why relationships don't work out at all. Or they either do or they don't, with or without the errors, because this is Allah's creation. So Allah's got everything working. And so we just have to, you know, like double dutch. We just have to hop in when we need to hop in so we can do our part before the breath is taken out of this flesh, you know?
Definitely, because she actually said that she's learning to love the Lord again and moving in a different direction, and he's not supporting her direction, Art. So now that, you know, it's kind of like a test in the relationship, right, guys? Yeah. When you're in a relationship, it's all good for the first year, Then that second year, isn't that like the test stages? Is where the support comes in? Are you supporting him? He might lost his job. He might be changing careers. Are you supporting him? Are you there for him? Are you nurturing her with kind words? Are you making her feel special? Even if you have an open relationship, that means you have to be able to do all your women. You can't have 3 women and you're not taking care of all 3 women. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Men can have as many women as they can take care of in a society that is not this society. But mentally, we can have as many friends as we can take care of. Amen? Because if you can't even do a friend, how do you get the lover, honey? My mama said you're supposed to be friends before you're lovers, honey. So if you only worried about what's in my pocketbook, then 9 times out of 10, you have no intention to carry the whole cow. You're going to have to buy the cow, drink the milk, eat the flesh, love it, and then rebuild it. Make it come reborn again. A woman likes to feel special in every moment. So I don't understand, like with Gotti and me, like I said, we're just internet boyfriend, girlfriend, but like we're friends. Like we're friends. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend like how they were, bro. So there's different relationships on the internet. Like I actually thought I had a crush on somebody on the internet. Then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not fucking 17. Get that shit out of here.
All right, look. All right, DQ.
Mhm.
Are you an introvert or are you an extrovert?
I'm an introvert.
All right. So that kind of so then do you feel like some sort of anxiety when you actually have to talk to people in like in life?
Depends on their aura.
Okay. So then
Definitely.
because I do understand the aspect of the virtual world, right? Because it's like some of the things that you might be interested in. People in your circle or in your environment aren't, they might not be into manga or some weird shit like or the new age, whatever. And
Mm.
then you come across people online that could be, like your type of weirdness is not my type of weirdness. It's not everybody's type of weirdness. But online, it gives you the ability to actually come across people that are just as weird as you or just as weird as me in my type of weirdness. So I guess that's why I think a lot of people did develop that level of friendship or relationship online because they are connected through that, right? But
Mhm.
you might get that connection, but there's like so many other crap that person is that's displaying about themselves. So then they will disappoint you. At the end of the day, that person will disappoint you because now it's just like you connected in one thing, but there's like 99 other things you're not even connected with, and that you probably would hate that about that person. So I think
I have
maybe the
something I learned. Sorry,
yeah,
brother. Go.
maybe the relationship not working, maybe it's a good thing. You got to look at the bright side of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I just have one thing I want to add. Have you ever heard of the source of anger? Like the source of anger, because we're going to settle it for all of humanity. Have you ever heard of that? The source of anger?
No, sir.
No,
All right. Now, this is going to be easy for everybody. That's why I
I
love
just don't mean to cut you off, Lord, but everyone welcome Miss Lycan.
Thank you so
Shalom,
much.
Miss Lycan. Shalom,
Thank you.
shalom.
I had to come up
I'm
for
not staying for long, so just like another 5 minutes and I'm out of here.
No worries. You're more than happy. I just like people to introduce because once everyone gets to talking, everyone knows. So Art, Miss Lycan, Art, Miss
Hey, Art.
Lycan, David, Miss Lycan, DQ,
David.
Miss Lycan, y'all know. So continue, guys. Go ahead. No worries.
I-
So, the source of anger is when someone doesn't do something that you want them to do how you want them to do it. That's the source of anger.
Period.
So check yourself before you wreck yourself. Shipwreck. Not you, bro, but that's what you end up with the shipwreck because we'll be expecting everybody to think how we think when we're the only one thinking the way we're thinking at that moment in time.
Do you
It's like,
think? I got a question for you though. do you think sometimes the source of anger comes from resentment?
Yep,
Yeah.
I do.
What is it? Something about contempt. Familiarity breeds contempt.
Because what I mean by this, right?
Breeds contempt. Yeah, if you're familiar with somebody, the way they get down, like the way I saw Christians at one point, because I really sympathized with Paul more than any other prophet, because I used to persecute Christians. But with that said, if I see somebody doing something and I'm like, wait a minute, it don't say that in the book, I automatically want to jump on them. It's the same way black people want to jump on people when they're like, oh, well, that wasn't black. Oh, you never seen this movie? Well, you ain't black. If you never seen this comedy show, you ain't black. Like that.
Yep.
Yeah, but what I mean by this, right? So, for instance, one of the grievances that DQ was saying that she did a lot of things for him just to please him. And out of all these things that she was doing for him, maybe a lot of these things that you were not comfortable doing, but you wanted to do it just to please him. So that itself creates resentment. A lot of people in a relationship, when they lack the ability to say no, whether it's male or female. So then sometimes when you go out of your way to do things that is outside of what you outside of your moral compass, then that's gonna breed resentment. Not only you angry at yourself, I mean, not only you
Right.
angry at the person, you also angry at yourself for doing the things that you're not comfortable doing.
That's a
Right.
psychological thing, though, if you think about it, because you're losing respect for a woman because she let you fuck, right? And it's like, but that's what you wanted, that's what you thought. But because she let you do it, you look at her lower because you're like looking at yourself and you're like, well, I'm a filthy rag, right? And so it's a whole fucking thing about self-confidence and the individual lacking self-confidence and not seeing confidence in another, or seeing that the action of the other person as being on their level when this individual may be coming low to meet that man,
Right.
right? And
And
Jesus
I
said,
kind of
where the people are. Go where the people are. Go where the people are. So that's love is what it is. You give, you share. And so if a woman has her vajayjay that she wants to have a pleasurable experience as well, it's mutual. Let's be honest. But she wants to have that experience too. So the man shouldn't look down at her because she wants the same thing that he wants.
Yeah,
He
that
shouldn't
thing.
have that fucking right. Fuck any man that ever thought that way. And there's a lot of men that think that way. And I want the smoke. Fuck you.
David, behave, David. Okay, let Miss Lycan speak, because Miss Lycan actually is in internet relationship too. Shout out to Lycan Legion. I got his t-shirt on. Hey.
I love it that you have this shirt. I just came up to give my sympathies to DQ. That is really, really hard. I know how loyal she was. I saw it. I saw her dedication to him. I mean, I just saw how.
Is she there?
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, he might have to come back and go back out. He's having trouble.
I saw how.
All right, well, listen, I'm gonna get out of here, but before I go, let me just say something real quick, and then I'm out of here.
Dear.
Yes. I think this whole thing, like just shaming women that can actually that can actually have a that can express themselves sexually, I think it's somewhat immature. I can understand that this whole level of being all over the place about it, like, there's a certain level of decorum that I think everybody should be able to have, like, walking around with your ass all over the place, so that publicly then people are gonna talk about it. But at the same time, what two adults do on a private setting, that there's a time and place for everything. And to go out of your way now to actually just like kind of bring, you shaming the person for doing this, for doing that, while you are doing the same thing. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense for me to be like, all right, I want the whole coochie, but I'm calling her a hoe because she gave me some coochie. That doesn't make any sense.
Yep. Period.
All right, but anyway, so
where are you from, brother? Tell everybody where you're from. Come on.
Originally, I'm from Haiti.
Woo woo in the building. And
Shalom.
where did we meet, Art? Come on, Art. Where did we meet?
Actually, we met in Stephen Rhodes' channel.
Yes. Shout out
Like,
to Steve
that
Rose.
was like a while back, right? When was that? Was like
Yep.
a while.
He's
Yeah.
from Texas, y'all. He's a Republican. Shout out to Trump.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, thank
Hey,
you
all
guys.
right, Art. You want to
Appreciate it.
leave your channel link in the chat room, and that way people can like and subscribe to you, bro.
Sounds good. Art
My
Bernaka
man.
on my channel, and I
I
will
do
see you
want to
guys
tell
later.
you that Lycan, where's Lycan? Lycan's right next to you. He just came up. It's hashtag Lycan Legion. And look, he makes t-shirts.
Hey, that's what's up, like him.
Period.
All right, guys, like him. DQ. I'm out of here, guys. It was meeting you guys, and then hey, it was nice chatting with you again.
Yes, blessings. You're always welcome, my friend. Peace.
All right, take care. All right, bye.
Well,
All
I know
right.
there's been a lot
I
of
do apologize, Love Bug, but we got to introduce. So Lycan's in the building, y'all. Shout out to Lycan Theory. David, Lycan David. And I think you know the rest of us come to watch.
Well,
Yeah,
when
shalom,
you,
shalom for the second time, or maybe
I
third.
want to get back to what I was saying about DQ. With the way DQ was dedicated to Cavalli, I mean, there's been a lot of talk of this vagina thing. It was so much more than that. Like her heart, she was so loyal to him. She was so, their relationship had a component that was beyond that was beyond the physical. And I think that's one of the reasons why it lasted so long before they met each other. And I don't even know if they actually met each other in person. Did you ever end up meeting him in person?
We were supposed
You were
to,
supposed
but
to. That's hard too. It's terrible. I'm so sorry, honey.
I know she told me about this. I told her she could come talk about it. I'm not trying to be like, like she could say whatever she want, but like we watched it. Like we watched her go on panels and get, do stuff that she wasn't proud of. She lied about some things for his ass. Like, let's keep it 100. Yeah. And so at the end of the day, like now he's saying fuck her. That's kind of crazy.
It's just it's hurtful, and it's a kick in the nuts because, like I said, it was so much more than like, a sexual connection or flirting or anything gay like that. It really, really was a true connection, at least on her end. And I believe on his, at least in the beginning, had to be. I mean, that wasn't fake. So
it wasn't, because when her baby passed, he was there. Like he was literally there in the real world, sister. And we know each other in the real world, Jennifer, Miss Brittany. So we didn't play that shit, girl. I'm fucking shocked. Like, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like how you is up here with yours. Like, come on now. Some people can't do internet relationships. I'm learning. That shit's new to me. I'm not ready. Like, I am ready. Like, how the hell, just like Art said, how the hell you really gonna get around if we're making new friends out here in these streets? And these are different streets, but if you're the same in the real world, you should be the same here. And a motherfucker should respect you for that shit. And at the end of the day, she wasn't like doing that shit to get nothing from him. She's a very submissive woman. Like, she's a really good woman. This is what's like really weird, is like, did he use her, sister? Like, did he really use her? Because DQ wanted to make jewelry on her channel. She wanted to sit over there and talk to people. She liked my stuff about, people with disabilities. A lot of my friends have bipolar. So I think we need to have like a bipolar group so that we can all just kind of chill and hang and not get triggered.
We'll have bi night on Tuesdays is bi night.
Yeah, we should.
I don't think he set out to use her like in the beginning. I don't think it was anything like that. Like, this was not like this guy's premeditating this and then he's going to use her and that, because their relationship wasn't exactly always convenient for him. So it's not like he would like orchestrate that as something to like gain from it. I think it went south, and it went south because of the people that were in his ear, and that's really, really hard. That's hard.
Well, there are two black girls. That's what she was telling me before you came up, girl. And I ain't trying to get in the business, but if she wants to share,
there's always one way.
I have a problem with them girls, but they're hella messy. So like, I'm not, what I mean? They're in the drama sector. But for him to go over there and then just start, that's like liking going somewhere and then all of a sudden he start acting weird, and then all of a sudden he on that girl's panel like, nah, Sarah, we're going after her, honey. we jumping on her motherfucking panel, girl. We gonna rip her back out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, so at the end of the day, DQ was telling us that he was over there. So,
and I have a big conspiracy that she was the person who put out the fake report on him.
Oh wow!
Really
so the people that he thinks are in his corner now are the ones backstabbing him, and the one who was sincere is the one that got ousted. So
yep, that's how it be though.
That
that's how it be though. Come on, Sarah.
Yeah, it happens.
Come on, Sarah. They thought I even thought the shit was fake, right?
Excuse me. What was the false report about?
They had made up, and I have proven this several times, as well as he had proven this several times, that they accused him of doing sexual acts with a minor.
Yeah.
And I knew from the jump, because I had even people look at the reports, and they've even said who are underground. I know people who are deep within the crime world and ones that are high up as well in our government, and they've looked at it and said this is a false report.
Yeah, was there like a charge in some jurisdiction?
No, they
somewhere?
found him innocent.
Okay, so he did he go to court, a trial,
he
and
didn't
everything?
go to court. He wasn't booked. Nothing.
So it's just a false claim.
It's a false claim, as well as another one that they had.
I thought about this the whole time. I'm sorry. I just want to let you know something, that when I first heard that, like months and months and months ago, I actually thought that it was a real charge that he had got because of the way we were talking about it. Like just to kind of reveal my naivete. And so I stood off a little bit because of that, but I still engaged him in a real way, and he knows that. So I just want to say, thanks for let me know that, exposing that it was a fabrication.
I was the first one that night that it got put out, saying, you know what, this is not real. And it's like,
that's why when he was in our group, they kept saying that he was one of those predators because of that. That's why they call him the predator.
I have heard a little bit
they're
about
defamating his character. That's what they do. He had 973 freaking subscribers, Dave. He was on his way. He was doing his own content. He literally show you the ocean. He show you him going to get some weed. He didn't give a fuck. He said anything was content, and that's what he was doing, and they brought it down. So once the content creator gets so good, they get so obsessed, they become famous like they do Lycan, and then Lycan's gay, Lycan's this, Lycan's that, Lycan's that, and he's not. He's like the best content creator out here, and not one of them can go up against him. And they get mad because Miss Brittany followed him. I followed the Jewish guy. Yes, that's what my mama would have said.
Can I speak for a couple?
Sir?
Can I speak for a couple of seconds?
Yes.
All right, since you mentioned me, just so everyone knows, I put out a video addressing some trolls that are doxing me and my family. So I just put that link in your chats if anyone wants to check it out. Just it's like a lot of bullshit that these people pull just to because their butt hurt.
Right. Sorry, that's
like
happening.
You were saying.
Right, and again, it's a tactic to hurt him, to bring his channel down, to defamate his character, to make it look like he's attacking. He doesn't need anybody to attack. He'll come to the panel and he'll say it to your face. And it's getting ridiculous. It's getting out of control. It's really getting messy, especially when they're putting their family in it, Dave. That's what Mr. Unknown did. He came right over to UK and said, we know where you live at, Brittany.
But remember, you gotta breathe it out, because you can never let the terrorists affect the way you live your life. Period. Fuck a terrorist. That's why
I like how Lycan does it. He just put out a video about it. He fights back. See, I'm a woman. It's different, isn't it, Miss Lycan? They will tear you into the ground to have you jump out the window, isn't it, DQ?
Yeah.
You have to just decide what you're going to respond to, if anything, and just pick your battles and pick your responses very selectively, because not everybody Tom, Dick, and Harry that comes out with a lie deserves a response.
Exactly.
You know?
That's
But
true.
what
I
about
just
the
wanted to
doctor?
let them
Go
know.
ahead.
I just wanted to let them know that because there was a lot of pressure put on me in the last week or so to condemn this person, condemn that person, actually for months now, right? Side with me,
Yeah.
to condemn this, right? But now
Yeah.
these people are doing this kind of fuckery. Now
Mhm.
you've officially absolved me of any responsibility.
Which it wasn't even yours in the first place, because you were
It
getting
wasn't.
blamed for things
It
that
wasn't, but now it's
people.
officially has
Yeah.
nothing to do with me because you have basically targeted me.
Yeah.
And you don't even have any moral high ground anymore. That's the thing. Once you sacrifice the moral high ground, you lose the argument. You lose all ground on which to argue with. You're just as bad as the person you're accusing, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Dave?
Yeah, no, I agree. I do. You know, like, you know, there's rules, but then some people, they break the rules because they know that people aren't ready, you know, to hear certain things, and they're not ready for military mind games. And so when people are playing games at a different level, people aren't ready for that. You know, propaganda is strong. It's a strong tool for people who are unsuspecting. So,
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
understand what
true.
you're saying. Yeah, you
That's true.
don't know
If you rally a whole mob together, it can be very powerful and damaging.
a mob
Definitely.
democracy. I'm a political science major, so like, you know, democracy is the worst form of government because of that reason. How 51% can take the rights away from 49.
Wow.
Yep. That's why
Yeah,
we live in a republic.
Yeah. We don't live in a
in
democracy.
theory. In theory.
Well, the
That's why it's
electoral
life
college,
in theory.
the electoral college says we do.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay, respect.
But in actuality, we don't. If you really take a look at it, we don't.
No, we don't live in a democracy because if we did, certain people would have won out over others,
Yeah.
like in
Our
presidency.
voting ain't even for us. That's all
Yeah,
rigged and allowed for the elite to put in charge of who they want for a figurehead. Our
You
votes
know,
don't matter. They
the
don't even
crazy
count.
part, the crazy part is that by our consent
Yeah.
in multiple ways,
Mhm.
we're telling them that yes, we want you to make decisions for us. And that's like a red pill type of situation where you have to be able to look at what you've done in this simulation that allows them the capacity to do what they're doing, to pursue the rule of law. When we want privileges, we want benefits.
I mean, could you imagine the effects we could have if everybody just stopped voting altogether?
Well, that would be crazy. They would come up with something
there'd
to
be
say.
like some kind of compulsory voting thing in order to get like a tax credit or something.
Well, this is basically the logic
It'd
that
be
they need.
butthurt.
This is basically the logic that they use. Okay, so let's say Jamie has a show and he has content consumers, people that come into his chat. Well, let's say Homie B Huncho steals a pack of cigarettes that day, and then he goes to Jamie's to chat that night. Is Jamie responsible for that crime?
Nope.
No, but those
No.
were my cigs, so he should give them back.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the attitude that these people have. That Jamie's
Right.
responsible for people's actions outside of YouTube, on YouTube, just because what? Because they come into his chat. Then they have this whole thing. I wasn't really going to speak on this publicly, but
Sure.
just
Go
in
ahead.
principle, I will address this. This is so dumb. Okay, so they're
Just no
releasing
names.
they're releasing oh, well, I had to get a name. Okay, they're releasing screenshots. I'll just say it's Anna. They're releasing screenshots of Anna saying bad stuff about me from like 2 months ago. Here's the thing: what Anna thinks of me is none of my business, right? Anna
Right.
goes to Jamie's chat. She's liking Legion. Her and Jerome are liking Legion. She's not somebody I talk to privately. Not that I wish her ill. I wish them the very best. But why are they putting out screenshots of somebody talking crap about me from 2 months ago is supposed to what? Supposed to get her kicked out of Lycan Legion? It has nothing to do with
Oh.
it. It's ridiculous. It's stupid.
It's to start you
that's-
guys to fight.
And we
maybe it
won't-
was setting confidence and they broke
Yeah.
Anna's confidence because
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you
they're
tell Lycan that
putting-
you don't like the way I was acting the other day when I was on the phone, I'm not to know that. You know,
Right.
you might have just not liked the way I was like
Yeah.
screaming and stuff, but you
and,
share that with him in private. That's violating that other person's privacy. So they need to not do that.
And here's another thing. Anna has the right to not like me. She doesn't have to
Right.
like me if she's going to go into the chat. There were some really immature people a couple months ago that left all of Lycan Legion because they didn't like me. Well, guess what? I don't bother
That's
those
why
people.
I don't
talk to
come.
those
I don't want
people.
them to lose people in
No,
the chat room.
Nobody has to like me in order to be Lycan Legion. Jesus Christ, you'd only have 2 people there if everybody had to like
Regular
me.
shout out.
You know what I'm saying, though. So that's how ridiculous, and that's the level of where this is at. That they're literally holding Jamie responsible for what other people are doing in their own personal lives when they're not even listening to a show. And these are content consumers.
Right. They're not
That's
the
how ridiculous it
creator,
is.
Dave. And that's the problem, Dave. Where do we draw the line with the creator and the consumer? The creator is creating something for the consumer to consume it. So why do they think they have a right to tell the creator what to do? He has no responsibility for what they do. My lounge is a lounge. That's why I give everybody armor. If they want to bang it out in there, bang it out in there. You're not blocking nobody. Because listen, when you block people, you're fucking up the creator's money. So don't block them. If he doesn't want them there, then he say, get the hell out of here. And then if they don't, then he gets his little soldiers to do that shit. But at the end of the day, who the fuck are you to keep telling somebody who they can be in his shit?
No.
That's his shit. It's his shit.
Here's the other thing,
all
right?
these fuckers, sir.
Here's the other thing, right? Like, it's not even like people like in my community that are saying these things. They're like outside my community. They're not even like in my community thinking they have a say over, who it comes in my chat. And like, I have to like disavow some person in my chat that they, think is doing bad things or whatever. Like they're my follower. They're my supporter.
Yeah.
Period.
I'm not their supporter.
Period. And I can care about you. I can have an understanding for you. But like Stephanie,
if Hitler,
I love Stephanie. She's
suddenly
faithful. She comes and she does her job when she comes. She listens, she types, she lets me know when she leaves and goes. Josiah, faithful to me. We are a team. So at the end of the day, the other people, they're all like, I take people's wrenches and bring them back in, because if you don't come like it, then I'm not going to let you have a wrench so you can just neebly bleebly when you want. If you're in here and you want the wrench and you want to do whatever, then do whatever. But don't go somewhere else talking shit on me or talking shit on my channel, or even outside of my community, talking shit to my community members. Why are you doing that? That's messy. I'm trying to understand, but I don't even care anymore. If you said it right, if you tell them what you expect from them liking, then they need to respect the king, because that's how you get down over there. I'm the empress over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, if Hitler came back to life today and started donating, I would let him support. I wouldn't refuse his money. Like, thanks for the cash. It sucks what you did to the Jews, but this is a nice way to make up for it.
He really would. He really would take Hitler's money.
That's your way. Just like Dave has his way. And just like Dave, said yesterday about Mr. Unknown. Everyone wanted to hear this lie and these stories, but Lycan, I did tell you that I was getting rid of him. And it was a fear thing, sir, when I spoke to you that day. Because again, I deal with people for business. And if you're not doing business and I'm fearing that you're trying to attack me and control me, that shit's weird. So again, Miss Lycan, good business. DQ. Outside, me and her are friends in the real world. So again, when you're messing with people and talking to people in a certain way, there should be always a certain amount of respect. No one should be in your chat room telling you how to run your channel, but nobody should be telling you what's going on your channel. So if you're having a problem liking, and this is what I was saying earlier, because you're the creator and you want to express you're having an issue, you're allowed. How you're doing it and they're getting mad, that's on them, because they have to run around and talk smack about you. They have to do it in the little like rat back way. And that's just ridiculous. And men need to stand up. Like instead of fighting, y'all need like come up with a different way, like in to just, like let them know, like y'all ain't going where you're going from here in the next 5 years. That's your plan and your goal with your community. You branch out like that one time you said you wanted to. I'm telling you, you'll go places with that, bro. They won't be able to stop you. You're in one zone. You need to like pick your spaceship up and just go over to the islands and just enjoy your vacation. And so much let them know who you
word
are.
salad. It's called word salad, Janet.
It's called what, darling?
It's called word salad. What you're doing?
I don't know. Could you tell me what that means?
Okay, word salad basically means you're saying a bunch of words, but they have no meaning.
Where? You
Just
mean now?
Yeah, I
Oh.
couldn't really make out what you were trying to say.
I can translate. She just
Okay.
saying, and just you scored the touchdown. Revel in the success. Just revel in the success of what you've already done. There's gonna be haters, and they're from the crowd. So you have a home team, and then you have an away team. So I mean, that's just how life is.
We're your away team.
Yeah, people are very tribal. Ask them what their favorite sports team, no matter what the sports, and then they're always gonna say, "Oh well, the other team, fuck the other team," and that's just how they are. So, yeah, if you're, and this goes back to MySpace. I remember MySpace. I was on this one page, and this mestiza, Mexican, but this mestiza girl, she had said that if you don't have haters, you ain't doing shit.
Right. You're not doing it right if you don't have haters.
Right. So, that's an indicator that of success. I think even Dr. Dre said it. All publicity is good publicity. If you got people saying your name, that means you're successful, because they took a position either for or against you, but they still took a position for you.
Interesting, because Lycan said that. I heard him say that one time. He was trying to tell somebody that, and that's when I realized that. Like, they promote for you. They do it even if it's a bad way, though, Dave.
It doesn't matter.
True.
It's even like Mr. Unknown was running around with Lycan Theory's name all in his mouth like a dog.
In his mouth.
Like a
and
dog.
I refuse to talk about him, sir.
Saliva coming on down his jowls. Lycan Theory said this. He's a racist. Oh, we need to do something. Code Red.
Code Red. Good job.
Hit the deck.
Are you talking about Unknown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs to fucking relax.
Yeah.
He didn't like you, but he does like you. You know why?
You know what
to be you.
You know what I don't understand?
Like you.
You know what I don't understand, but I kind of understand at the same time. Like, just saying the N-word somehow means that you called someone the N-word.
No.
Like, just because I would say that somehow means
that's
I called
he told you to say it, though.
I know he did. He dared me to say it.
Yes, he did, David. He was like, say it. Like, like he was up in his face. And yeah. And like it ain't no punk bitch like that. Like, come on, y'all. Come on. That shit was funny as hell.
He was
gonna say it.
Nigger.
Yes.
Nigger.
I can't with you, David. See, David don't like that word. Come on, David. Tell like it. Like,
I have political considerations with that
it's
word.
For everybody, honey. It ain't just for black folks, honey.
Look, my philosophy on that word is like what Roger Rabbit said in the movie. I think he pulled his hands out of the handcuffs, and then the detective was like, "You mean that you could pull your hands out of those handcuffs at any time?" And he's like, "No, not at any time. Only when it was funny." That's my philosophy on the N-word.
I remember that movie.
Only when that's interesting.
Yeah,
You can dig it. Hey, free speech. You know, a lot of people don't respect another's free speech because it was created to protect the speech you didn't want to hear. You
Right,
idiots.
exactly.
You
Exactly.
idiots.
You
And
get it.
that's like the Articles of Confederation, you know, to the Constitution. That was a consideration, was to protect the speech you didn't want to hear.
Hmm.
And motherfuckers don't know that because they're on the Kali Yuga. You know, they're in the
Please
Kali Yuga
explain.
period. No, dealing with materialism.
Oh, okay.
And the
Got
idea
it.
that someone's speech creates a material, like, you know what I mean? Like you're pushing somebody's buttons when you say things, but to say that phrase, think about what's happening internally for another motherfucker. You know, like, oh, I'm pushing your buttons because of the words that I'm using. That means that you are not in control of yourself. That means that somebody else is in control of you.
Got
Period.
it.
Period.
I can tell. That's how I get them. That's how I get them, sir. Because they
Either
try to do
somebody
it to
else,
me, and then when I do it to them, they get big mad because I do it better.
it's either somebody else or the perceived tribe, because there ain't no black community. Like, there's maybe black communities, but there ain't no one solid mass of people that agree to the same shit, because you have some people that are using those things against other people and not taking them back in history to 1860 when that word nigger got Abraham Lincoln elected. Fuck out of here.
What? You better go down the rabbit hole, brother.
Well, here we go.
All right now.
So the Republican platform for president was the nigger in the woodpile. This is an artifact in history. If you were to Google the nigger in the woodpile and look at the Republican platform, there's a whole picture and everything. It tells all the history of the considerations at that time. And if nobody can tell me about that, you have no right to respond to the word nigger and tell me that you like Abraham Lincoln at the same time. Idiot. And that goes for anybody. Like I said, political science right here. I'm Captain Africa America.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. I don't know. What do you say, Lycan?
Oh, sorry, I was multitasking. What's up?
No worries.
Bro. That's all you got to think about. Presidential election 1860.
Mhm.
Abraham Lincoln got elected on the platform, the nigger in the woodpile. Period.
Oh, fuck.
And now people are quarantined. Well, I don't want to say the word because I don't want to bring no attention. They're inside of their houses because they're being told, and that is another nigger inside of a woodpile. Now, my history is carpentry. Like, I went into the Navy when I was 17, and my job was a builder, construction man. I was a CB, so I'm a carpenter. So
Yes.
plank and beam construction is what most people's houses are built out of, and that's wood. So essentially, if you were to take all the nails out, and you would have a pile of wood, and you would be inside of that. And so who's in the wood pile? Who's in the wood pile again? So
Oh,
people
damn.
throw that word around. They throw the word around, but they have no understanding, even
Right.
of what the word meant.
Is that why we say nigga?
Exactly.
Okay.
But let
So
me
that's
go ahead
bad
and
when we're saying that then.
yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
it's not bad. It's
Oh.
not bad because it's relative.
It is?
It's relative because it depends on the audience that's hearing it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
'Cause
what
that's-
happens when the white boys use it? Why do they have a problem? I mean,
They
like,
they may be trying to push a button. They may be trying to tempt the bull.
what if that's what they call their friends though?
Well, I believe in free speech, and we
I
should
do too.
never allow that word to have any effect on us again.
Exactly.
Because if you take something away from somebody, you have to replace it with something of equal or greater value. I do believe in fungibility. And so with that said, yes, let's look at the origins of that. I don't know if Lycan theory did that, but 1860, that's how President Abraham Lincoln got
multitasking.
elected. Right. That's how he got elected. So if you like Abraham Lincoln, then you should love the word nigger, right? Emancipation Proclamation.
So we should love the word then.
Absolutely. If you love Abraham Lincoln and the fact that he emancipated the slaves, then you should love the word nigger because now here's the
You're
IQ.
so smart. My head be spinning. I
Check
be
out.
like, are
So
we
he
here? Are we there yet?
check out on this. So
Okay, go ahead.
make
So
America
again,
great
when
again.
somebody like how Lycan uses the word and they'll say nigga, 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 and he'll be like nigga, 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 and we laugh about it. That's okay then, right?
Yeah,
Give me 1 second.
It's our word. You know what I'm saying? We need to just take it back. We need to just take it back.
Well, when my nephew was protecting me from a female who was trying to bully me, he used the NIGGA word as a form of disrespect to her. And
Kim, thank you, Kim. Negouche, exactly. Sorry, go ahead.
And he used it to disrespect her. So, but I got yelled at because he used the word in a negative form to disrespect her. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to discipline him because he was protecting me from her. And don't we teach our sons to protect women?
Check out in the private chat, Kim Coleman. She gave the correction because like that's out there. Negouche. I think it originates from Iran or Persia. Okay. And so Negouche, it's Ethiopians.
That's Ethiopian. Okay, for niggas or
Negouche. And it has to do with more of like skin color because I'm glad Lycan Theory brought up Hitler and I didn't have to.
Okay.
He referred to
he had to multitask. So if he jumps back, he's still probably listening. But go ahead. Yeah, I like the fact that he said that if Hitler came back and he wanted to support him, he would because Lycan is a Jew.
Right. I know. I get it. I get it. No, and I understand the what he's saying and then the gravity that it would have in some people's minds. But sure. I'm just a real motherfucker, so I'm not gonna trip with nobody no more. No, because I would fuck with Hitler. I think Hitler's greatest mistake was the fact that he did not invade Britain. He should have invaded Britain. We wouldn't be dealing with the shit we're dealing with right now, period. Because he regarded us as God's people. He called us niggers, and that just means black because you got the Spanish negro. And if people ain't ready to deal with that, they ain't ready to deal with nothing. So you got to calm down and breathe.
I know that's right. Calm down and breathe. Because we jump down rabbit holes. And if you ain't ready, honey, then go to another chat room. Please hit the like.
Serious, because I'm going to bring it around full circle to you. Because I got nothing to hide. And I know that love is like a wooden post with a sign on it pointing in what direction to go to. And TOO, right? Also,
well, what do you think, DQ?
I think people are using words that they just don't understand to try and get rises out of people for BS. I mean, I don't like really much to follow in drama because I lost too much already. And when I lost Osiris, it taught me that, you know what? This drama bullshit is just that bullshit. There's so much more in life that you could deal with rather than this drama.
But use the moment as an opportunity to assess the situation. And because you don't have to get the drama doesn't have to be trauma. The drama can be an opportunity to observe a situation. So if you're a scientist and you got a microscope and you got to look at a sample that's inside the petri dish, you ain't going to drop a tear in there because that's going to contaminate the specimen. So that's why we have to remain observers at certain times during all these different experiments that are taking place around us, and then observe people in their environments like an anthropologist. And even though anthropology was born from white supremacy, it's okay because it just gives us an awareness of mind of where certain people were when they were looking at indigenous cultures and societies and groups. And so we can take that and then bring it to the present and be in the moment and then look at societies, groups, and the cultures, and then how they engage in what they're engaging in. So, and then from a scientific perspective, fighting off the emotions because it's there, and so we just
Love
leave
you,
it there.
BLM.
But then we bring it in because it's just going to be a way for us to understand the world that we're in. So love is always first, but don't drown in the flood. Breathe and dry up all that goddamn water.
And have an understanding.
Yeah.
You know, like everybody has their, you know, opinion. And I appreciate Lycan Theory coming. I appreciate Miss Lycan. I appreciate Art. Those voices are strong voices and they matter. And again, we don't have to all get along.
No.
We don't have to worry about what the next person's doing because again, everyone's equal. And as long as you bring your voice and tell your truth, and even God loves me, I love her very much. When I broke up with Mr. Unknown, I went to her, she comforted me, and she changed me. I didn't talk and gossip about him that night, Dave.
Yeah, don't worry about that motherfucker no
I
more.
let it go.
He gone.
I let it go.
We got bigger fish to fry. That guy's.
But she helped me, and I just want her to know that.
He's
the
almost
bottom of my heart.
He's almost.
She's the one that gave me the strength to let go.
Yeah.
And she said, "Walk in your truth," and I am.
Your
I'm just
dark
gonna
night
walk
is
in it.
right here. See, he wasn't dark enough. You see what I'm saying? He wasn't dark enough. See, people want to look down on this swarthy, this Schwarzen. Don't look down on this Schwarzen. I'm looking down on you. Vergüenza ajena is a phrase in Spanish. Vergüenza ajena, which means I feel more sorry for you than you can feel for yourself, motherfucker.
Love you, sister. God loves you.
Vergüenza ajena. Nah, they ain't nothing to worry about no more. Nothing. You got somebody in the private chat named Kim Coleman who is dropping some jewels. Wow. She's the one that brought up Nagoosh. Okay, and she's like, Hitler was copying India mythos. And that's exactly right, because that's where the swastika came from, because that shit is Sanskrit. That is Sanskrit. And then you have what else she say? Oh my gosh, I flipped past it.
Stephanie said, "I'm white enough." LOL.
Latinos love saying nigga. Asians too.
Okay, I got you.
In the LA County schools. No, she's exactly right. They do. I heard Hitler was a female for real.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit. Conspiracy. I'm with you on that though, sis. For real. Like, I know how shit rolls with these people. We make our daughters males and we make our males females. These people.
Good morning, Daisy. I love you.
What
shout
up,
out
Daisy?
to Singapore in the building.
Shalom Mahalgita.
God loves me's from California in the building.
Hey.
Kelly up in here.
And of course, we got Stephanie. And Stephanie, you're just white enough for me, darling. My mother was white, darling. She passed away 2 years ago. So you're my new mother now, darling. His real name was Adolf Hitler. True story. God loves me said.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Adolfina? Get out of here. I've never seen
Adolfina.
Damn. See, that's why I love
Interesting. We'll have to go down that rabbit hole. She'll have to jump up here.
Yeah,
yeah, we're gonna need your 5 minutes of your.
This is what Janet did. 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 I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. Nobody knows my phone number. I don't know. If you really know, I might not even been in the military. This is what Jenna did. 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 I missed her. No, I'm so hurt. I had a mask over my face and I wore a shirt claiming that I work out, but you ain't got guns like this. Mr. No, you can suck on my dick. This is what Jenna did. 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 With your weak ass, Jenna did. This is what 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 Jenna did. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. This is what Jenna did. 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 I missed her. No, nobody knows my phone number. I don't know. If you really know, I might not even been in the military. This is what Jenna did. 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 I missed her. No, I'm so hurt. I had a mask over my face and I wore a shirt claiming that I work out, but you ain't got guns like this. Mr. No, you can suck on my dick. This is what Jenna did. 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 It's always
Look what Janet did. Look what Janet did. Period. Thank you, David, for that lovely song. Thank you guys for coming. This is your host, Empress Janet. And tonight we are going to get crunked. I've got 4 hours of streaming to do so that I can get monetized. And I want to get monetized. I want my channel to be what I wanted it to be when I started. I have no worries. I am not angry with anyone. I refuse to talk to messy people. So I'll talk to the people that I love. Shout out to Stephanie. I love you, Stephanie. Shout out to Jay. He's in the building. Shout out to Miss Lycan. Shout out to Lena. We got Nigel in the building. We've got Freedom of Britain. Whoop, whoop. We got Comment. Yeah. I love you guys. We got Pow Pow in the house, honey. So we're going to get started. And I tell you, when I tell you that my receipts, comment. Yes, Comment. I got you. My receipts are, a lot of things. And the reason that I don't really like show receipts is because, I don't really want to get into that messy stuff. But if I have to show receipts, I definitely want to tell the story first. D-Right Hook is in the building. Hi. Welcome. So, guys, Mr. Unknown is like psycho in love with me. Kara, hi. Hello, darling. Yeah, so here's the story, guys. Mr. Unknown is in love with me. He misses my $50 a week, and he's obsessed with talking about me all the time. So there were some things that were said that, of course, he's angry. So he's not really speaking the truth and then using other people to kind of build up their clout chasing. So again, I have not spoken to any of those people in weeks. I do not care what they're doing. Their numbers are not looking like mine. I'm not concerned what they're doing, and we're not going to give that energy. I will tell you that Mr. Unknown porno bombed. It's just live real in the UK, and we have the proof. So if he'd like to come over here and prove that he didn't do it, because I remember you turning on the camera for me. I remember. If I remember correctly, you kind of were suspect in those moments with the mask on all the time. But I clearly got to see some things that I can't never unsee. So big ups to everyone from the UK. Big ups to all my Filipinos. Big ups to United States. Yes, girls. Stephanie, we're going to get started. Shout out to the King of Lions. Guys, if you have a channel, please put your channel in the chat room so that other people can like and subscribe to your channel. You know, caring is sharing. So you having a wrench allows you to do that. So if you want to get your channel handle, you want to go to your actual channel and then pull up the, you know, the big part of your channel and go ahead and put it in there. You can also go to a video that you like on your channel and then put it in there. And then that way people will, you know, like your video and look at what you're doing on your channel. Everyone say hi to Lena, please, because that's my girl. Ooh. Hello, darling. Your mic.
Right, what's going on? My panel now. My panel now. Get off. Get
well,
off.
Let me switch seats for you, okay?
Okay, off. Thank you.
Okay. What are you doing, darling?
Absolutely nothing. Talking like an absolute tit. Why not?
Well, so am
Where's
I.
Jay? Where's that Jay? Get that Jay on here. Where's that Jay?
Where's that Jay?
Yeah, Jay, get your ass on here now.
Where are you, Jay?
He told me to shut up on the Wasp channel and told me to fuck off.
Oh, who told you that?
Jay did.
On the Wasp channel?
Yeah, I've been on the Wasp channel as well tonight.
Oh, that's where you were surfing? Cool.
Yeah, I couldn't get into reels, so.
Oh, you have to come in. Oh, he switched it off when you were asleep. Yeah, because I was over there. I was too, honey. I actually jumped in. Moon Puka, gave you a wrench. Shout out to Moon Puka. She said, "Big up, Janet. I have to go to sleep, but enjoy your show and thanks for all the laughs."
How dare you go to sleep? How dare you? I forbid you to go to sleep. Good night.
Tell him, darling. So this is the king's security because the real king is over in UK. Okay. So again, if you don't like Nigel's voice, then you're just gonna have to leave. Okay. And if you don't like what he's saying,
you can just come on the panel and tell me to shut up.
That too. And so I'll put It's Just Real Lives link in the chat room, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe to his channel too, because he's the king, not Mr. Unknown. Mr. Unknown is in a delusional state. He believes that if he creates an energy with
Isn't he the fat one? Isn't he the fat one, but bingo wings?
Yes, the one that I have the picture of that I'm going to reveal a little bit later as this gets a little heated.
It's getting hot
Since he
in
wants
here.
to dox people. I'm all for doxing people that dox me. I don't dox first, eh? I just do what's necessary. So again, I have no problems with these black nigglets. Oops, did I say that?
No, nigglets is what you can buy over the UK. Niglet. Oh no, is it nigglets?
I don't know.
What you call them. Nigglets.
What was the word? Fanny bags. They're fanny bags. Hello, guys. Thank you for watching my stream. Today I had to bury my mother. I had to bury some other things too. I can always be the bigger person, but it doesn't do anything anymore, so I'll just be the bad guy. Doesn't matter. So whatever you think about me or whatever you believe, good luck in your endeavors. I apologize if, this caused somebody pain that I left. Again, it was my choice. It's what I wanted to do. I didn't feel welcome there anyway, so I definitely see why. People have true colors and people do things for what they want to do them for. So I'll be the truck driver whore. I'll be the, prostitute. I'll be the liar. I'll be whatever they need me to be, but I won't be their friend. So that's what I was. That's what I thought we were. I didn't need anything from this gentleman. So let's make that clear. Regardless if I was there 4 months, like I said, there was no gratitude. So at the end of the day, me leaving was what was best for me, not what was best for anybody else. And when I left, again, I didn't tell anybody because it wasn't that serious. It still isn't that serious. I don't have a problem with anybody. I forgive people for doxing me. I knew they were going to do it because that's what type of person they are. I'm not that type of person. So not going to walk in their lies. Not going to, worry about it. And I'm going to continue to do what I have to do. Nobody has stopped me. Nobody has, any accusations that were made are proven to be what the truth really is. So, I have no problem apologizing to Real for not telling him that I was leaving his show. I didn't say he did anything other than the 5 things that I would like to discuss alone, but we don't never talk alone like that. So it wasn't really that serious to me. I just left, and that's where I wanted to be. It's where I want to be. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to do things differently. Again, tomorrow's a new day. We'll be working on the watch hours. Wet Dog is going live tonight. It's Central Time. So it will be at 12 o'clock our time. So, yeah, I'm going to keep moving, keep giving my energy to the people that appreciate me and that actually, show appreciation. Because, again, if I come to your show, they come to my show. If you got a wrench, I got a wrench. I like equality. I like, showing loyalty. Some people don't know what it is. Some people don't know what true friendship is, partnership, business. They don't get it. I'm not really concerned. I have nothing to do with anybody who has anything to do with Brian Earl. I don't want him near my panel. He tried to come up here today. He got rejected. Esau came up because basically Irish Cam wanted to tear his back out. Mr. Unknown came up because she wanted to tear his back out. Because again, I would think that people were my friends would be like, like on that shit. But nope. And I'm okay with that. Not angry that, he went over there. I'm kind of hurt. Matter of fact, more than hurt. Just kind of like, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I never ever, like Brian is my problem. I hate him. And I don't hate too many people. I don't hate anybody. I hate him though. I don't even hate Mr. Unknown. And I hate Brian. Brian came to the United States a long time ago, telling lies, being disrespectful. So when I see people acting like him, and I have no interest in you, that doesn't mean that I don't like you like him, but I see the same behavior. It's what I have to do for my own safety. So I never had any intentions on working with Brian. If if that's a story being told. I don't know. Because again, I would never mess with Brian ever. So, God of coins, thank you. But I didn't reject anything because nothing was brought to me. I never had no proposition. I feel like people prayed on what they wanted. People said what they wanted. People said the truth about some things. You know, when someone tells you something, you should believe them. So I appreciate you guys helping me with my watch hours. Like I said, I'm turning the stream off. I got shit to do. And yeah, I'm okay. I'm free. I don't feel obligated. I don't feel like, I have to help somebody because again, I didn't have to help anybody. I wasn't asked to do anything. Real didn't ask me for money. I did everything because I wanted to. And I took my subs back and took my membership back because I'm not going to be a part of it. But like I said before, say it again, I didn't strike no channel. I told people that he was doxing me, and that's what we took care of. I don't play doxing. You can get as mad as you want out here. But when you put out a phone number that you tell me to get rid of on a telegram, yeah, that's the shit I don't like. And that's the shit I'm never looking back to. So good luck in your endeavors. Good luck in your life. Good luck. Because again, I don't hate nobody but Brian. I'm going to make sure that when he dies that he sees my face. Other than that, get your life. That's what I do. I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be Tuesday, honey. And matter of fact, I'm going to ride my Monday all the way out with my California friends, with my Philippine friends, and any of the UK people. If you come here and go there, I don't care. I will never, ever, 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 ever again put myself in any situation that I'm the bad guy in the end. I wasn't the bad guy for a whole month. And in 2.7 seconds, you can be the bad guy. But I'm used to being the bad guy. I am the bad guy because I'll make you tell the truth. And as long as you're lying, you're in trouble, not me. Because the universe is going to set that right, not me. Shit is going to happen in your life that is not going to work out for you. So all those things that you're thinking you're going to get, you're not going to get them because the universe will not line that shit up for you for what you've done to me. So again, you're done out here. I am not worried about it. I forgive you and I'm moving on. Like I said, I had to bury my mother today. Went through a lot today. It's cool. I got beat up by men again, and I'm still standing. I'm still fine. I don't have a voice though, but I'm good. Cause again, bitch is halfway to getting monetized, halfway there. They're trying to stop me. Again, no, not one person out here cares about my show or what I'm doing. So that should be me. So I'm totally wrong. I hope that Josiah can forgive me. I hope that a lot of people can forgive me. I'm sorry that I stayed in the UK so long. I didn't have my head on. I was running from Mr. Unknown because he was attacking with lies. But they'll all attack with lies. They'll all make a narrative for their well-being. And you know what? If that simulation works for you, that's fine with me. So remember everything you said. Because again, if you're not really sorry for it, then it doesn't matter. And at the end of the day, I forgive him. Every day I have to forgive Mr. Unknown. And I was just learning that. And, again, I could ask for forgiveness because me and Real weren't together. There wasn't nothing. It was all content. So it's fine. I'm leaving it right where it is. And I'm definitely not even upset about it. And still going to, again, not worry about people that are not here. People that I deal with, they know how I get down, and that's good enough for me. I'll never justify someone's lies. And the reason I didn't come to you real is because of the way you talked to me the other day. You definitely didn't care then. You ain't going to care now. And you told me you didn't care. So I already knew that. And that's why I left. I didn't come over here to talk shit on you. I came over here to say my piece. You could have came over here and, did what you had to do, what you did. And that's cool. It is what it is. I'm not asking for your forgiveness to be your friend or anything because I wasn't. I was only a member. And again, every time I want to leave, then I'm the bad guy. Because I've tried to leave that place 3 times. And all 3 times, it is what it is. So, what they say, first time, shame on you. Second time, shame on them. Third time, don't cry wolf. Definitely not crying wolf. Definitely not afraid of any male abusers. So that's what I have to say. And for the record, Brian came to my panel and I didn't let him up because people like that don't belong on my panel. So I don't know where that story came from, God of coins, but definitely not talking to Brian. Never will talk to Brian. Never would talk to Mr. Unknown either. When he came up here today, he got muted. Nobody gave a shit what he was saying. Everybody wanted to just tell him to suck his mother and go away. If Real would have came up here and wasn't screaming and carrying on, then like I said, when he talked, I didn't scream at him. I didn't cuss at him. I didn't do any of the things that he did to me. Oh, Esau saying it. Well, that's the problem. It's like he believes Esau, even after he said, this man talks about people's kids. He doxed them. He talked about my murdered husband. He came up to the panel, apologized. All of that behavior is acceptable. So if that's what he's saying to him and that's what he wants to believe, then that's fine. He's going to believe his friends. Esau is his friend. That's not his enemy. So I personally can't deal with that. So a purple and gold mist appears and forms my body. Again, ending my stream, I wanted to do at least more hours on the live without it live, but I want to turn it off so I can get some rest. I still got 2 hours on it, so respect to you though, Empress Janet. Thank you, because my name is not anything else but that. So, they want to make new names now. So I like how he did that. I like it. He likes it. I love it. But when I was hurt from the first thing, he couldn't do nothing else to hurt me. He can't do nothing else to hurt me. He did enough. I almost signed up to Real's membership because of you. Please don't say that. Like, please don't say that. Please don't say that. I don't want. That's not real. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say. Well, don't not subscribe. Please don't. I mean, do it for yourself. Oh, thank you. Buried my mama today. It's too much. It was too much. He did too much. He did that to try to hurt me, and it's okay. Real is lying out his ass. I wasn't there when he came up this morning. I put it in his chat last night when I was leaving. Nothing to do with what happened between you guys. I had already left. Yeah, the truth ain't never gonna come out, girl. The truth ain't never gonna come out. You wanna come up here, you could come up here. But yeah. I give up on that. Like I said, I apologize if, he didn't like it the way it was done, but it's done. I left. And I'm okay with that. Still okay with that. I think that I'm more sad that, like, there were some genuine people there, and, like, I don't even want them to come over here because I don't want nothing from him. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing.
But Janet, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you okay?
No. Nope.
Please don't cry.
Pretend that I am. My mama got married today. A lot of people I'm not going to see anymore because of his lies. And he did that so that they wouldn't like me anymore.
Yeah, but you've still got a lot of people who've come over with you.
Yeah, but I don't want nobody to be persecuted. This kind of happened before when you are in a group.
Yeah.
And I don't want anyone to think that again. I never said nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't. I don't have a problem with Real. I just don't like the way he did things.
Yeah.
And so I took upon myself to walk away.
Yeah. But it just, what it does, it's all right. It's been really upsetting day. The last thing you need is lies on top of it. I can't believe Dan sat over there and just lied out of his fucking ass. But I was warned. was warned. He said that Jupiter was saying they're all paedophiles. What she meant was what was going on last night. Dan's, because you wouldn't let Dan on here this morning, he's got the ump about it. And so that's why he's doing that. So, yeah, it hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It hurts. And a lot of people who used to say hi to me with their kisses and everything, all sitting over there with their shit. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's sad when groups split up.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, sorry that's happening.
you know, real
I mean,
twisting things. And what I was saying was that there needed to be moderators and there needed to be an admin on the panel and in the side chat. And to be honest, I expect that from any channel that I'm on. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed as long as I did. I said in his side chat, he can go back and fucking look. And I said to that Suze about 2 or 3 times, well, you know, when we're gone, you can be happy then. And she carried on. And I said, I've already said I'm leaving and you can have a party. So along them lines, I can go and get a screenshot. I'd already decided to go last night because I don't like the way that channel is run. So I gave it a try. But when you realise that it's not being governed properly, I'm on channels where I'm a moderator. We don't have any of that shit going on. And you're just left to your own devices. Some of it's funny. Me and Luke always had a laugh. I love him to bits. Yeah, love him to bits. Yeah. But he will come over here, Janet. He will come and see you. You know, I know. That's what upset me today.
Talking shit. I know he's not talking shit.
No, he's not.
I know. I just feel that he's not.
No. No, do you know why?
I feel like everybody that didn't like me the first time is happy. Like, when I wanted to leave the first time, he asked me to stay. And it was the people. It was everything. Like, it was exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
And so to, like, keep putting up with it, it's like I'm getting a headache every fucking night. I can't even do my work.
Yeah.
I work at night. So, again, if me holding your panel down was nothing, that's fine. But if somebody's holding my panel down from fucking across the water, I would treat them with respect. I would give them at least the understanding that I appreciated that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's acting like I need something. I didn't need anything. I gave him. I gave money. I gave support. He asked me to do the membership. I did. He said, oh, you went above and beyond. Like, but that's not good enough to say, hey, I'll go to you and ask you what's wrong. Because again, my mother got buried today. So again, last night when I saw the shit going down, I didn't want to fucking stay. I'm not going to keep telling this man that this shit is irking when you go to sleep.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. So why should I care? That's what I kept not understanding is like every night I'm here. Nobody asked me to be there. Yeah. And then if I wasn't there, he's looking for me. So he even admitted this morning that when I wasn't there, he went surfing to look for me. So he already had an attitude when he came to my panel. He didn't come nice. Both of the white people are in the fucking chat admitted it. And they'll come to the panel again and tell them their first impression of him, he was rude. Yeah. And he's coming across the pond. So he's a foreigner coming over here and then was cussing at me.
Yeah.
I didn't cuss at him just because he didn't like the fact that I didn't say, oh, hi, King. Oh, this. No, I didn't because, again, you don't give me no energy, bro. And it had nothing to do with the picture. Nothing. I asked him, why did he send me that? Why are you looking for me to see if this girl's okay.
Yeah.
That's all I asked. Because again, if you're back here showing me pictures and showing me this and showing me that, was you showing me because you really wanted my opinion? That's what I was asking. He never got a response. So it's like, I never get a response. I'm calling 20 times at night because the fucking stream went down. Because the fucking chat room's complaining.
Yeah.
Because people are up there screaming, calling people pedos, and everybody can't fucking hear. So
Well,
I try to run this shit so that at least everybody can have a voice. Everybody can talk their shit. I had 72 fucking people in the building at night. That's what I'm saying. He don't wake up happy about that shit, or you just wake up like, oh, this would be happening even if you wasn't there, Empress Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm at with the shit.
Well, that's why he keeps Fat Dan on there. Because he knows if Dan goes and there's
Then
no
he wants to rip
entertainment.
Jupiter apart for what?
Yeah.
Jupiter told me the same fucking story. He didn't appreciate her.
Yeah.
And she felt some type of way.
Well, he got her stream taken down today, so yeah.
Her stream for what?
Yeah, she was doing a live and he got it taken down because I think she might have played a bit of his content or something. I'm not sure. But yeah. Actually, that's what he's doing. He's very bitter. And I noticed when he was talking earlier, my friend sent me a clip and we was having a bit of a laugh, actually, because we noticed that he was so angry that where he's normally got that deep voice, his voice was going higher and higher and higher when he was getting more and more angry.
Yeah.
So we thought,
so what is he so angry for? I didn't even say nothing wrong.
No.
All I said was I'm not going back. Like and subscribe to his shit, didn't I? The whole time I kept saying like and subscribe to his channel.
Yeah.
Even when he fucking doxed me, he had the nerve to act like that was justifiable. He had the nerve to fucking lie and say that he didn't know that was my number when you're the motherfucker who told me to block my number from the fucking Telegram.
Yeah.
So right there is enough that's what you've been doing this whole time, bro.
Yeah.
You've never told me the fucking truth.
I think you just have to look on it like, some of the comments, they're saying that I was off me tits and all that. I don't drink alcohol, Janet. I haven't drunk alcohol for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
I don't use drugs or anything. So, when you see comments like that, you're kind of glad to put all that shit behind you. And the thing is, I've been on here a long time. This account is relatively new, but I was on here for, it must have been about 15 years. And I had my channel with all my content. And it was a scenario where there was a big bust up between a group of people. I couldn't cope with it all. And I closed my account. Somebody come and asked me to come back. I don't know why I did, but I did. So that's the account I've got now. So I've already had all this with a group of people and a massive bust up. And, 5 of us ended up, we're on a completely different platform. We're in a group together. We support each other every day. There was so much good came out of that. So much good, because without those people, it would have just been horrendous. But that's not on here. That's on a completely different platform that I can go away to and be with those people who I love. I absolutely love. They're like my family. And then you come back here and you're sort of trying to deal with all these people. And, they were pedos and that on there last night. And Jupiter was right. They were. But she was not referring to anybody else other than what me and Jupiter had to put up with last night. But everything gets twisted and used and thrown at you. And,
right.
people throwing their love hearts and kisses. Go and fuck off. Go and fuck off. They're so fake. And I was upset because I'd been trolled about Dan. I was being bellowed at in the chat. Ask Dan about this. Ask Dan about that. Go and look at this video. I'm looking at all these nasty videos. I was being lambasted for even being on the panel. So I said, right, I'm not going to talk to Dan anymore because I'd got really angry with him. And then I went back on and I had it all out with him. I had a massive row with him. And to me, see, in my world, that's where it ends. I don't carry shit on. This is why I still converse with my husband. We on a daily basis. I don't do all that carrying shit on for years and years and years, hating on people. I can't be bothered. I'm not like that, and it was absurd. But I also at the same time was being trolled by that captain who was putting stuff in the chat to me, asking me questions about, did this one get stabbed? I said, I've no idea. Yeah, well, you're part of the Wasps Hive. No, I'm not part of the Wasps Hive. But then he started putting all that in the chat about my friend, all her family, personal information about her. Then I've got people going on at me about speaking to Dan. And yeah, I ended up not eating. I ended up really upset. I was trying to go on this meat diet, which I was struggling with anyway.
Yeah.
That was giving me anxiety. I don't want to eat meat, but I was giving it a try. And I don't know, it was just the weirdest shit I've ever had on here. And then at the same time, I've got a friend who I've been chatting to for about 2 years. She had a really bad time with some trolls, and I was trying to look after her, back her up, and I told her there's certain things that I find offensive. I'd rather she didn't discuss them, or if she's going to have it on her channel, I was a paid member, if she was going to have it on her channel, to let me know so I wouldn't be there. If she didn't bother to do that, I went there for a bit of peace and quiet. There's all this shit on her channel and it fucked me off. And I ended up saying to her, right, look, I'm still friends with you, but I'm leaving the channels because I asked you to at least let me know when you're doing that sort of thing. Don't want to see it. So that was upsetting as well, but it's I don't know whether it's just Real thinks he's the only one who's got fucking problems.
Yeah, I mean,
no one else is allowed to have feelings. I'm a woman.
We're not men.
Yeah.
We're females. And again,
yeah,
you're sharing sexual pictures with me. We're having some type of weird, I don't know what the hell's going on type of shit. I'm cool with it. But again, I wanted to leave the first time. He didn't want me to leave. There was a big deal. The second time, Nigel asked me to stay. Now this time, I couldn't do it.
But I'm not having a go about him saying I was getting too emotionally involved, because that's true. I was. Because that's the sort of person I am. And I had never experienced a channel like that. And I have never been around people like that. So, yeah, it was a shock to me. And I did get upset and in a state over it. So fucking what? And then I thought, well, look, you either stay or you go. Make your mind up. But if you get upset, Val, it's your own fault. Don't worry about it. So I carried on every day, the same shit every day. And we're having a decent conversation. In come Dan's lot, because all his trolls come in and they just shit all over anything that you're talking about. I like to have a laugh with Luke. I mean, he just really cheers my day up. Yeah. And you couldn't do that. He was shouting over Luke, and it was just bollocks. I don't want all that. And I said last night, so he can go back and fucking have a look and shove it up his arse. I said last night 2 or 3 times, that I was leaving. This morning, I come in after the dog, come on here, and I saw what was happening. I thought, oh no, what the fuck has happened? But I'd already left there, Janet. It was nothing to do with, I didn't even know what had happened here. I haven't got a crystal ball, but I had already decided to leave there. I cancelled my membership last week.
Okay.
So he sits there chatting fucking shit so that I look bad. I look like I'm the mental one. He's fucking sat there and lied. And once somebody lies, I know in my heart then that I am right and they're wrong.
Right.
Because
That's where I'm at.
And he knows he's lying. He knows
Yeah.
he's lying. I wasn't here when he came in this morning. I wasn't fucking here.
I believe it. Because
So
everything that
he
he's
was
doing right
making-
now is because he's mad at me.
Yeah,
And,
but he was
if he
making
wasn't
out.
mad or I wasn't doing nothing wrong, he wouldn't have went this hard.
Yeah, but
Like he went hard.
To make out that I'd come on this morning, I'd come in here, he'd come on here, blah, 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 blah. It didn't happen. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. I come in and I said, what's happening? What's going on? I'd already fucking left there. He can check his side chat from last night.
Okay.
I said I was fucking leaving. And I said to that Suze a couple of times, and I said, I already told you I'm leaving and you can have a party.
Hi, Peter.
Hello, Peter.
Turn your mic on, Pete. Peter, turn your mic on, love.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
There
Hi.
you go.
Yeah.
Blessings.
Hello, Peter.
Hi, Moon.
Hello.
Continue talking, so I will
All
be
right,
listening.
hon.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peter. Not really feeling well. They buried my mother today, so, you know, a lot
Bless you, Janet.
going on. And you know what, Buka, I'm everything he said I am. If I'm everything he said I am, then what? Like, what else are you going to do?
Exactly.
That's all I want to know. Like, if I'm everything you said and you're right and I'm wrong, now what?
But that's
because it
how
seems like Real likes to be right and he's never wrong.
Oh,
Never.
yeah.
And
That's what I
again,
said. He's
how are
pig-headed.
you getting so mad about me leaving? I didn't come over here and say that motherfucker did anything to me. I said there was 5 things I didn't like that caused me to take my shit back and remove myself from that area.
Yeah.
It didn't mean that I was gonna do something. I wasn't gonna show no pictures. You even heard me in the beginning. I was doing subliminal messages.
Yeah.
So that if he knew what I was saying, then only he knew what I was saying. I didn't need everybody else to know. He needed everybody else to know because that's what he did when he ripped that other bitch into the ground. You can't rip me into the ground because I'm not your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
I'm not nothing you gave a fuck about, remember? So
Exactly.
if you didn't give a fuck about me, why are you going so goddamn hard to make everybody not like me? Because you don't like me now.
Yeah.
Yesterday you liked me though. Let's keep his scenario. If last night you went to bed okay with me and you woke up today and heard me fussing, now you're mad at me because of that? That don't even make no sense, honey.
I think they're saying now that we're part of the dream team. I mean,
Yeah, that's what
a joke.
Coins just came in here and said.
What a joke.
And even when Brian came up here, we didn't even let him up here. We even said, why is Brian coming? We only let Esau up so that Cam could bang on him.
Yeah.
Nobody else did nothing to him. Like, we didn't say shit. We didn't want him to fuck here. And he didn't get to come back because I blocked that shit.
Yeah.
So now Real's trying to say I'm with the people that he's with. You're the one that talks to Brian. You're the one that talks to Esau, not us. And the fact that you do makes you like suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because for you to be talking behind the scenes with people that are nobody likes on your channel, hey, Whatever's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know how you turn this into, oh, I don't owe her nothing. I didn't never say he owed me shit. I left. I fucking left, bro. Like, I left. Came back to America last night. I streamed 11 hours. That motherfucker did never come. I streamed 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there wasn't no problem. I didn't make no issue over at your channel, but you came over here disrespecting mine.
Yeah.
You could have talked like a grown-up, but maybe since you're a little kid and we're bigger grown-ups than you, maybe that's what it is. Maybe our class shows and yours doesn't, because you look ghetto as fuck to me. You look like a fucking ghetto-ass niglet that I would never associate with. And good to know, because once I caught you in a lie, like you said, I'm done. I'm done. Everything that comes out his mouth right now is a lie. And I know it because you have to keep covering your ass. So maybe that's why you like Dan for real. And that's why one day you'll shit on him and the next day you'll be his friend. Because that's a flip-flop and backstabber. So birds of a feather flock together. That's what type of people like to be around each other.
Well, yeah, and when groups separate, people go in one direction and another, and it shouldn't bother anybody else.
Well, it concerns him because he needs all the control.
Yeah, and if I feel more comfortable over here with another female, and I know that I'm not going to get emotionally battered, then I don't see why he's so pissed off about
I don't
that.
either, because I didn't want to. Listen, did you think I was going to sit on one more stream? And again, he's not paying me to do anything. He's not even saying thank you. So why would I waste one more day of my time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I left. I didn't know I had to say, hey, Real, I'm leaving now. I ain't coming back because I don't like the shit you're doing. I didn't have to say that. That's some kid shit, bro.
Yeah.
Get with some adult shit. When a motherfucker separates from you, you should be click, click, click. What's going on here?
Yeah.
What did I do? Because again, you're losing your members. I even got a person right here that clearly said, look, they even said it right here. I got proof. Because motherfuckers want proof. So again, what does that say? I almost signed up to Real's membership because of you.
Yeah.
Me. So if he thinks that he's going to try to take that away from me, he can suck a dick. Because he knows what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you your fucking members, though. So if they go away because they see that the one person that got them the membership is gone, you should be on a red alert, bro. Because again, Taffy didn't even do his shit. Taffy never did his shit. He only did that shit to try to get in. And I heard Taffy that left that motherfucker when he left last year. Over there all around talking shit. But I bet you that motherfucker over there talking shit now. Because he didn't like us over there.
Taffy he is for real. He never lies.
Well, he's lying now, because trust and believe, he's talking shit on me. He's talking shit on me, Peter.
Really? No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe you should go swing over there then. Go to the ghetto. We'll go to the dirty part of the pond. Look on the left-hand corner at the end of the dirty pond, and you'll see them motherfuckers sitting down at the end, and they ain't washing their goddamn hands.
Well, I'll put it this way. He's not being supportive of me or you.
Right.
But
people are coming to tell me, Peter.
But that's fine.
I don't have to never watch a stream, okay? Know that why they're sitting there giving me a view because they're nosy. I don't have to give you a view or a sub or nothing.
Yeah.
People will come tell me exactly what's being said.
Yeah, that's
why someone just came and told me that Brian and Esau are behind all this. And again, Real was in cahoots with them motherfuckers. So hey, if this is what you wanted our money for that month, you think you're gonna find more subscribers now? I mean, I'm trying to understand, like, how was this a good business move? How?
Yeah.
Because if your business person is having a bad day, or you forgot that I buried my mother, I know, because you didn't give a fuck, then you should have said, let me reach out outside of this world. He could come over here right now. I could shut the stream down and we would be privately talking.
Yeah.
That's what a man should do. A real man. The real king.
He just said not so long ago that Esau is the only person who's, I think he said, loyal, who's been loyal to him.
What?
Yeah.
I've been over there for 4 weeks fucking straight. So this is what I'm saying. This is gay shit.
I will play it back and make sure I've got the wording right.
Yeah, please, because this is some gay ass shit. How the fuck did the Empress sit over there this whole time? And this is what I'm saying. How the fuck did I volunteer and this is the end result?
That's why I said they're all in it together. And that was my opinion when that happened with the Hell thing. That was my opinion. It may not have involved Hell, but when Real says that Esau is the one, then
my God,
yeah.
Well,
and we're all cunts. We're all cunts, and
that's why you gotta pay attention, Peter. Because again, people are not who they say they are, and that's where I was at.
I just wanted to say something.
Yes, sir. Yes, Peter. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think you have been very abused on Real's channel, and I wrote it many times in the chat, and sometimes I write that when several women are going on to the panel, it's better, but it's not often. But you have tried to stand, and you have been alone, and you tried to, but it's not easy. Not easy.
No.
Yeah. And you're a tough woman, right? So,
yeah, she is.
Yeah,
I swooped in the other night and had to jump on some shit.
Yeah, she's very tough, and she can stand to.
Like if he would go back and look at the nights that I fucking saved this fucking stream when they were playing music, trying to bring his fucking shit down.
Yeah.
Like really, Real? That's the shit I don't like, bro. Like you're not doing this. He's not doing this. Like the universe is going to make this right because he's not getting away with that. He's not. There's no way in fucking hell that Moonbook and I have been there nights where we had to fucking tell grown-ass men how to fucking act.
Yeah.
And for him, and I would say it's not what you do with him, it's what you do away from him. So does he really watch it? Because he said he was always eye watching, one eye watching type shit. Well, where?
Yeah.
Don't care about who is watching. I don't care who's watching.
No, I'm saying he said he was watching, like that he was paying attention at night, but he's not. He's sleeping. And again, if you're sleeping and you're trusting, who are you trusting? You're just trusting that it's going to work out? Like, that's a high risk. That's a big gamble. Because again, there's been several times me and Luke had to jump on that shit. Luke singing at the top of his motherfucking lungs. I'm calling this motherfucker 20 goddamn times to get the fuck up and do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even times I was on the stream, I'm doing it on the fucking live so that people can see what I'm doing. I'm not in the behind the scenes doing shit. I'm fucking calling the captain of the ship. The ship is going down. We'll have like fucking 70 something people in the goddamn chat room. The fucking Google goes down. Everybody's in the chat room like, Empress Janet, do something. Do something. Do something.
Yeah.
All fucking night.
nice.
But,
Take it
but
easy.
I get fucking ripped. Like, really? Really? Wow, you're in so much motherfucking trouble. He better fix this shit.
And
That's what the fuck he
Esau
better
is
do.
Wonder Boy.
He better get his goddamn mind right and fix the fucking shit and stop listening to them fucking demons swirling in his fucking head. He had peace of mind, so now he don't. Why you think you don't? It ain't because of Empress Janet.
Yeah.
Esau and Brian.
Big up, Speeda. Don't
I
cheat
will
in the
never-
building.
I will never say their names again.
Right? At Moon Puka and
The last
David, she
time.
said, hey.
Who?
Yeah, no, Dolce Vita said hi, Moon Puka and
Oh, I love
Peter.
Dolce.
I love Dolce.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Dolce
I love
Vita.
too many people from
Yeah.
over there, and he's taking them away.
No,
He's
but
doing this
that's
on
why.
purpose.
This
This is
why
what he
I
wants
never-
because
I-
he didn't never want me there. So what the fuck was his intentions the whole fucking time then? Just to shit on me whenever he felt like it was okay? Wow. Good to know. Because
Yeah.
again, this is why we don't trust nobody over across the pond here.
But I did meet some nice people. I mean, Dolce
Yeah, many,
for a start. I love
Yeah.
her to bits.
Definitely Peter, definitely you.
I got talking. I know I've
I
known
love Dan. I
I've
just
known
love
about I've known about Jupiter for a few years and
Yeah.
Wendy. We just never really got the chance to talk. So I've managed to get to talk to Jupiter. Not so much Wendy as I would have liked to have, but because there
Jupiter
just
is
hasn't
good,
been the
but,
time. But there's people like Dolce, you know, love her to bits. I consider her a friend. I think she's a very loyal person. I would never ever ask anybody to not go on reels and I won't like them anymore. I'm not like that. But I would love it if they just come and say hello. That's great because I'd like to keep in touch with the nice people that I did meet.
Yeah.
But there were also a lot of really horrible, backstabbing, nasty people. And I'm from a small town. I'm a country bumpkin. I'm not used to the London gang mentality thing. So it took me a while to try and suss everything out. And Real was right. I'm too emotional for that environment. So why is he? And I agree with him.
Exactly.
That's why I said last night I was going to leave. Why is he so pissed off? He needs to stop fucking talking about me. I don't care.
Do you remember one time I had to? I was going on and I was trying to back you up. Do you remember that?
Oh, when was that, Peter?
I don't know, a week.
Because
ago?
I've spoke to you quite a few times, haven't I, in the chat, on the panel.
Yeah. And,
Yeah, but you
and
did.
the-
You did come in and you did point out when people were behaving badly.
Yeah, the other it was like for a man or something like that. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you
I don't
did.
know, I hate that. I hate it.
That's what I mean. There's some nice people, but there were too many bad people who they weren't even members, but
Right.
they were just allowed to rock
And
up.
that's what I'm saying. He never asked me to do anything for him. I, as a member, took the night panel for him.
Yeah.
I saw that he needed assistance, and I thought as a member I would assist.
Yeah.
So I never said that he asked me to do nothing. I never said any of that. And I'm sticking to it. He never asked. All he ever asked me to do was to promote his membership.
Yeah.
And I felt as a member I could do it. And then he did say, you went above and beyond. He said thank you. So again, he was appreciative of that.
Yeah. It's
So
like someone asked
I'm not
us,
putting him in the bad light. He's trying to put me in the bad light
Yeah.
so he can justify his fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And that's the shit that I'll take my shit and I'll move on. Because you're not making any sense, bro.
Yeah.
You're sitting up there acting like you didn't do nothing. Really? You're just
Yeah.
this great content creator. We're all chasing you? Really? Nah, hell no.
Yeah.
Good
He
night,
ain't
Janet.
never asked me to sit on that panel at night. I did that because I thought that us as community, we were there at night. And that someone needed to
Janet.
be a reasonable, sir.
Good night, Moonpook.
Oh, good night,
Good night,
darlings.
love.
Please
Thank you
come
for
and see
coming.
us again.
Sweet
Lots of
dreams.
love. And
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Thank you. Bye.
No night. But it was like,
Thank you, Peter.
we were asked today, what do you get for your membership? And I thought, yeah, what am I getting
What
for
am I
13
getting?
quid a month? What was
14.
I
My shit
actually
was
getting?
coming out at 1602 a month.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can't even give me a moderator
Nope.
in the side chat.
That's what it was supposed to be. That's
Yeah.
what it was supposed to be, to have the advance, because I started at the 299 and he said if you get the higher one, you get a spanner. So I went up. But when that got taken, what was the sense of being there?
Yeah.
There's no sense to be up on no enhanced fucking membership.
Yeah.
And there's no difference from me paying more than these motherfuckers paying $2.99. That's a scam. That's a fucking scam, bro. You give nothing for your enhanced fucking members.
Yeah. Yeah, Dolce is. I don't.
You're saying it
I
don't
don't
work?
really know, Dolce, what he's upset about. I think is that just a tantrum.
Yeah, he went above and beyond. Like, what did you really get mad for?
Yeah.
Try that. I don't know why that's not linking.
Yeah.
Lodge is in the building. Welcome.
Yeah, that's one of my besties.
He said, really? Or is
Yeah.
it a troll?
No, he's one of my besties.
Okay. Well, I'll give him a wrench.
And Lils that was in earlier.
Lils?
Lils. Yeah, she come over earlier.
Okay. Do you know Paula Smith? I'm just going to start giving people the wrench because I don't want Nightbot to time them out. And I want everyone equal in the chat room.
Don't know.
Okay. So if we don't know the person, they're not getting one. And like I said, he got mad because he didn't have a wrench. That's what I heard him say whenever somebody sent me the clip of him talking shit. He basically was mad because he didn't have a wrench over here. Yeah. How? You don't even come over here.
Yeah.
You don't do nothing to come to my house. If he was looking for me yesterday, I believe he was looking because I wasn't there. And again, you're not. Why would I need to be there?
Yeah.
If you didn't ask me to do nothing and I free to go where I want, then when I left yesterday and I decided not to come back, you shouldn't have got up and looked for me.
Yeah.
You should have kept doing your fucking shit.
Yeah.
Who's Lady Smith? Is Lady Smith okay?
Oh, I think Lady was in Wasps earlier. I think.
Lady Smith said, "Don't worry about the wrench."
Yeah,
Hi,
she's not a wrong one. She's not a wrong one anyway.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Pauline. I should have known. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, and it's something you've got to be a bit paranoid, isn't it? Because
I have
of what goes on.
I have to watch everything. Can you turn your mic on, Zero?
Testing 1, 2, 12.
Thank you.
Lodge missing the Pookas. Yeah,
I'm just having too much.
Not coming
I don't
back.
trust anybody. Moon Puka's not going back, and I'm not going back.
No, it's just Moon now. I'm going to find. I'm going to close this account, and then I'm going to open a new one, and obviously let everyone know who I am. I want to wash myself of this shit that's happened the last 2 weeks.
Right.
I want to wash it away. It's been horrible. You have to wash it away. I'm going to do some self-healing tonight.
Yep. Me too, because I'm not waking up to talk about this tomorrow.
No.
So if he don't want to fix it now before his ass lay down, then know that whatever he did, he can't come back from it.
And that's what we did in our little group. We said, right, it's like set a date, and then we're just not going to talk about it. We blocked the trolls. We got rid of it all, and we're really, really happy now. And we've just washed it all away.
And where's this? Can you put this in the back chat? Because I'll be there with you later.
Oh, this was on, there was a load of shit going on here, but we're just
you guys can always drop the link on one of my videos.
Yeah, it's
and I'll always be able to come, because if I come across the pond, it will only be to a female channel.
Yeah.
I don't want any males up there.
It's not like this though. It's not like this. It's sort of like Facebook, really, but not like Facebook. It's called VK. It's a Russian site, and you can just go and chat to your friends, and you can post stuff. But it's not like here, you know. I mean, if you can private chat.
So Zero was up here when Real first came to the show early in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Zero was talking. Okay. And when someone's talking on my panel, we don't jump in and interrupt and start talking. You wait for the person to finish. Then you introduce yourself, and then you can continue.
Yeah.
So what made him think that he was any better than anybody?
So what directly had happened is I was sitting here explaining numbers by the book roughly exactly, and he came in and interrupted me with a statement that was generalized in the previous paragraph of me explaining numbers. And I'm like, dude, sir points out the obvious. I already stated that whenever I stated this. Sit down. I let you interrupt me for a moment. Now I'm going to continue. Right.
And he didn't like that because that's an American sister. And he ain't like our American way, but I had to put up with the fucking cunts and the you suck your mother and all that weird shit.
And I actually think that he realized that he had a little bit more deep-seated hate for me, because in 1776, the Americans defended themselves. Well, whenever the English came back in 1812, there was this little battle in 1814 called the War of New Orleans, the Battle of New Orleans. Guess what? I'm from Cajun country. We was the ones that repelled you whenever you came back. Mm. This is why he's a little bit more deep-seated towards me with this hatred.
Yeah, because real nasty, and this is why
my ancestors fought to make sure they didn't retake our country.
Well, he jumped on him. He dumped on it. It wasn't nice. It wasn't, you know what I mean, a warm welcome. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, it was none of that. And matter of fact, I could find the stream. See, that's the best part about having receipt is I could find the shit. And I know that the receipt is right here with this gentleman. We were having an intellectual conversation on my panel. These are my guests. He comes in. He's rude. He did not even he's like, well, what are we talking about? And I'm like, why are you here? Like, you're being all like aggressive, like you're my man.
And what happened is he came in, what are we talking about? And I started explaining on an exact layman's terms the difference between the 6 billion individuals, the 7.6 million individuals, the roughly 500,000 individuals, and the 600 million individuals, explaining what each category of the 7.6 total population of this planet is, explaining roughly exactly what it was. And he's like, well, hold on, let me interrupt you for a minute. You said something about 7.6 million is 1% of 7.6 million, and these are the elite. Yeah, dude, I discussed that in the last paragraph. Why are you interrupting me? Sir points out the obvious a lot.
And he didn't want to be called out like that. And again, we're seeing that now because he's not wanting to admit that he's done anything. He's literally probably over on his stream abusing us, making it look like it was us.
Yeah.
And again, brother, I left from over there and I didn't tell him that I left. I took my subscription.
He was still stuck trying to figure out the original algebra problem, and I was already down here doing calculus with everybody else who has caught up with me.
Right. We were way past him trying to like tell the teacher what to do. So again, I didn't defend him. So when he rage quit, he went down to the chat. Z said, you know, I got rid of your troll. But before all this, like when he was talking to me, he was like, do you want me to troll you, Janet? And I was like, whoa, like I already know you do, bro. You made us do the shit. So yeah, I already know what you're going to bring. You're going to bring trolls. You're going to bring lies. You're going to bring everything. But why? Why? You could have sat here and had an intellectual conversation and proved me wrong. Because that's what I was saying. He does not come over here and do anything to assist me, but I'm over there helping you. But since you're not grateful or that, you know, you didn't ask for none of that, that would make it look like you're a selfish bastard and you're very inconsiderate. So therefore, why I left over there yesterday made sense. And I only will apologize to say, if you needed me to tell you that I wasn't there anymore and you couldn't figure that out, I'm sorry.
Janet, I've got to nip off now because I've got to take Teddy out. And
no worries.
It's 20 past 12.
Yep.
All right, my love. You take care. Lots of love to you. Keep your chin up. Keep smiling.
Thank you, boo. I will.
I'll see you later.
I caught it. I saw it.
Yes.
I was just being respectful towards everybody else on the panel. I saw the question. I was waiting.
Okay.
It's a very simple technique. The whole thing is let's try to make this as layman's as possible. You know how whenever you go into a shower and you wipe your entire body off? That was a question. You know how you go into the shower and you begin to wipe off your body? Well, I don't know if it's called raking, but I don't know. It's something around these measurements of life. But what you do is you stand there, and whenever you're not very well with your abilities, you have to literally do this naked. This is why some choose to do this while they're taking a shower, because it's a similar process. More or less what you do is you visually perceive yourself pooling as you're wiping your body. As you're wiping your body, you're moving all the tar, all the taint, all the negativity, if you choose to use this word, from yourself. You're wiping it off of you and fling it away. It's all about perception. And that's what it is. You sit here and you physically wipe your body, and you're consciously perceiving that you're wiping the filth off of your spirit and your soul and your aura and your chakras. And this is why I state the center statement. Thought creates reality. Perception controls reality, as gratitude is the secret. Period.
Well, hope that answered it. That was good. Anybody have any other questions? Well, yeah, I had finished my stream, and again, you know, I'm being labeled as the bad guy, so I thought I was okay with it, but like again, it hurts. It's not even so much the content creator, it's all the friendships that I thought, you know, were built from being there with the people. So
that's how come I was trying to put down that statement, and I'm not sure if you ever caught it because I did put it down a few times. Fake people need to maintain. Real people just chill. And what have I done this entire time? I just sat back and chilled, cremated my plants because I love them so much, and continued forward. Moving along.
Yeah. I mean, I want it to be that easy, but like I said, those people that got left behind, like, they're listening to a narrative that's just not true, and it just, ugh.
And that is their perceptional choice, and you do not have to deal with that because that is not in your perception unless you allow it to be. Remember that statement about them renting space inside of your head, but you enjoying the luxury apartment inside of theirs? Stop letting them inside of your head. Enjoy that free luxury apartment that they are providing for you inside of their head.
I understand.
I got several apartment complexes with 89-inch television screens on the wall and estate decor throughout them. I enjoy them to my fullest extent. But do these individuals bother me as I progress through life? No, because I know how to pluck them right off.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I said pluck them right off, not fuck them off. I said pluck them off.
Yeah, I gotta guess be more
confident,
not caring. Yeah, confident.
You see what happened to me, right? And like we discussed the law of thermodynamics before, nothing can be created nor destroyed. It can only be transferred.
Mm-hmm.
You felt this self-confidence radiating off of me. Do you know where all this came from? I transformed my self-pity into self-confidence. Do you realize how much self-pity I had?
You're right.
Did you see what I just did there and how I came to this?
Mm-hmm. It feels like there's a block or something to get there. I feel sadness. I feel like I did something. I didn't do anything, though. I left because I didn't like it. So I stood up for myself, and, in return, this is what I get. So I feel like, go ahead.
Maybe this statement will assist you. Life and death are not opposites. Birth and death are opposites. Life and non-existence are opposites.
Does opposite really attract?
Many times, depending on circumstances, depending on whether it is a magnetic opposite or not a magnetic opposite. Because there's that principle. It's not opposites attract. It's like curiosity killed the cat, and money is the root of all evil. You're missing part of the saying there. The love of money is the root of all evil. Curiosity killed the cat. Satisfaction brought it back. What was the one that you stated just now?
Opposite attract.
Magnetic opposites attract.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's science right there. Magneticity will attract. And if you're putting two north poles together, they're going to not want to touch each other. And it goes back down to, yes, we are magnetic objects because of the quantum magneticity as well as the magnetite that runs throughout our cells. We are magnetic objects. This is why we have the ability to manipulate the malleability of reality, because we have the magneticity within us. Everything else is just the basic magneticity. We have the control of the magneticity because of perception.
So your perception can be off about a person or a thing or a situation. When your emotions get involved, isn't that more likely that the perception will be off then?
Okay, all of us have abilities. We have to figure out how and what they are.
Okay.
Our emotions are the fuel of our abilities. They are not the fire. We live in a world of a split consciousness. One is considered collective, one is considered duality. collective is many sets of circles on top of each other. I sent you this picture already. And duality is two of those images on top of each other. So I haven't directly stated this, but I'm part of the duality consciousness where I do not have love within. I give love without. You see, remember how that worked, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so on top of that, collective is one. I see 3/5 plus 3/5. That's greater than one, in my opinion. Yes, guts over fear, because at least guts have some tangibility, as fear is merely an emotion that is supposed to be used for fuel of the fire. If you want to, it's not mind over matter. That's the simple part. That's how you're creating your life right now. You subconsciously do that. Guts over fear is a more conscious aspect of it. And side note, the acronym for fear is false evidence appearing real.
Right. So that's what's going on. That's what's going on.
No, I do not prescribe to any single world theologies. The way I perceive what you perceive yin yang is without the extra circles. Is that comprehensible? You know how you
Yeah.
see how you see yin yang and you have the white circle and the black circle?
Right.
Well, perceive yin yang without those circles, and that's how I perceive yin yang.
Wow, somebody just gave me some great intel. This is so crazy.
What we got?
I'm not saying a person's name, but they were sentenced for a cut for South End dog attack. And so I see why people are trying to hide things. When you got something in your closet, you'll be quick to throw it out there on everybody else.
I want to state something real quick.
Sure.
You have 3 brains, because this Vita guy is talking something about a second mind. You have 3 brains: your brain, your heart, and your stomach.
Oh, Dolce Vita, she's a girl.
Oh, well, excuse me. I apologize for misunderstanding. I'm just stating what she's stating is correct, and this is the entire passage of it. You have 3 brains. You have your brain, you have your heart, you have your stomach. And you know me, I go off of scientific facts here, so you can definitely find a scientific study, just like the scientific study of perception is 6 seconds behind reality. So what can you do within those 6 seconds to change what reality becomes? This is manipulating the malleability of reality.
I got you, Vita. But yeah, so Vita said that, though. I didn't know that. So it's in the stomach. That's why. Ugh, no wonder. No wonder.
Yes, because the stomach remembers things, the heart remembers things, and obviously the brain remembers things.
Yep.
And they have memory cells, so they're technically brains. But it's like a square is a rectangle. Like every square is a rectangle, but no rectangle is a square. Your brain is your brain. Your brain is your brain. But your heart and stomach are also brains. I can break it down for you about the square and rectangle. A rectangle requires 4 lines and 4 right angles. A square goes for that principle. Now, a square requires 4 equal lines and 4 right angles. Rectangles don't have equal sides. This is how all squares are rectangles, but no rectangle is a square.
Mm.
Now we've basically redone the equation once again. 83 to 87% of reality is quantum magnetic force, visually imperceptible, and plus B, which perception is 6 seconds behind reality. These are two scientific facts that are brought out to the public and given to the public. Now, what I do with scientific facts is I infer upon them, and that's basically that long-ass sentence I've been spitting out so fast like a consumer retail ad. You have the ability to manipulate the malleability of reality. Reality is as malleable as gold. You just have to know how to bend it.
Mm-hmm. We got a guest. Says the device. Okay, here we go. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, darling. I was just actually looking at that intel.
Oh, did you get it?
Oh, yes. That's why this is all going down. You know that, right?
Not. I've not been online all day because I've been out, but.
So he basically, like.
Quite shocked, though.
Yeah, he created, like, stream on stream about, fuck Jupiter, move hookah, me, of course.
I think he's been hitting channels as well, as in striking.
Yep, he struck Jupiter because she was over here.
Okay.
So yeah, he's on a rampage. So, but that's funny that you show me information that would show the proof that this is what he's trying to hide. And this is why, again, when I knew that he was lying, I stepped away. Because now that I got proof that you're like, this is your criminal background. I see. And actually, Zero, this is what it was. See, I can see so far out that I don't know what the fuck I'm waiting for to end something. Remember I told you, you helped me, bro, but this didn't end. I needed to have an answer. The answer is in the universe. The universe provides it. I just have to keep freaking searching until it rests upon me. And again, it came to me. This is what I needed. I'm trying to share it. I'll share the shit in the chat room if I can get it out of this messenger. I need DQ because she's good for that. But,
well, spin shit at me.
Okay. Oh, here. Let me see if I can put this.
There's if you there's
if every time I try to tap it, it just doesn't like share. It's okay. There we go. Okay, there we go.
You got it. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So I'm sending that to him. And this is the guy that came up on the panel today, Z. This is what he's hiding.
Well, that's a copy.
Did you get it?
I copied it on the wrong device.
Yeah, you could share that, swing that down into the chat room. We're going.
Oh, you want it down there?
Oh,
okay.
Hell yeah, I want it down there.
Explosion.
Yeah, there's more stuff as well, but it's not as.
Well, that right there is enough to be like, whoa, because at the end of the day, you sitting up there talking about you so goddamn perfect, and you just this perfect. That don't look perfect.
No, I was quite shocked.
I was quite shocked. That's Trey bizarre, honey.
And then there was another incident at a festival, which you can, if you have a look.
Is this about a dog?
Yep.
That one is.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify if I landed in the right location. That's all.
Oh, you did. That's him. That's the guy that came today that was talking crazy to you. Because again, he's trying to act like he didn't come to my stream and talk reckless to my company. And
wow, I'm glad I had 6 full seconds for that one because a lot of shit just almost flew out of my mouth. Wow.
Well,
I almost turned into one of them comedians that attacked the heckler.
He who is without sin, cast the first stone. No wonder you're casting stones, honey.
Hey, that's actually, remember how I told you about my favorite thing is an obscure one?
Sure.
Well, that is my favorite obscure verse. Right
really?
There. Yeah, that's my favorite obscure verse. The one that I open up to distinguish which version of the book I'm reading is Matthew 13:1. On that same day, Jesus came out of the house and sat by the seaside. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
OKJV right
I
there.
appreciate Apple. Shout out to Apple. And again, we're not causing no trouble. Truth is truth, honey.
Yeah,
I think people need to look in their closet, honey, because my closet ain't that. Ooh,
Facts don't care about your feelings because fuck your
I'm
feelings and
showing
fuck mine
facts
too.
now. You
Fuck
want to
your
sit
feelings
over
and
there?
fuck mine too, bro.
Exactly. You want to sit over there and talk shit on me and act like I did something horrible, nigga? I left that messy shit. And that's why. That's
And
why the universe kept saying it's time to go. It's time to go. And that's why I told you, Zero, I had to do something. I had to
you
create
proved
something.
me wrong. You proved me wrong in our conversation. And what happened? I commended you, didn't I?
Thank you. Yes. Yes, because they act like they don't see me, but Apple sees me. She sees me and hears me, and I love her for it. And so does Moon. Moon feels it and sees it, and she wants it. They want the comfort that I bring. I was told to tell them that I come in peace and love and hope.
Now, I sent you a lot of pictures. I'm going to do the Morticia Adams one real quick. Normal is an illusion. What is
Right.
normal for a spider is chaos for the fly.
Exactly. And I love order. I love it, honey. 1 + 1 will always be 2. You could never
But
tell me
1
that it'll
and
be
1 make
6 feet.
3. 1 + 1 is 2. I agree. But 1 and 1 do make 3.
In another realm.
No. Like you take one human, you take another human, and you wind up with 3 humans.
Exactly. That is another realm.
That's why I said and instead of plus.
Exactly.
You see what I did there?
Yes,
Technicality of
I heard
words.
it. But if people don't hear it, because they that's the problem.
Because they're tripping back over here over the shit pile and the mouthful of the whiz because they can't progress far enough to be like, oh shit, did I fuck up by thinking the government actually works for me whenever I've been an employee since the day I got my birth certificate and social security number of this country? Uh-oh.
Yeah. So did you get that link, bro? Because we're going to drop that mug.
What, is there another link?
No, I need you to drop it in the chat.
You need me to re-drop it in the chat.
Oh, you hit it in the chat already?
I've already dripped it. Here's a double drip. Here's a
Oh,
double
right
drip.
there. I need y'all
Here's
to hit
another
that link.
drip.
Yeah.
Here's
Hit
another
that
drip.
link. Hit that link. Go
Here's
take
another
a look
drip.
at that. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to need people's closets to be so squeaky clean before you sit up there and say you so perfect and you don't lie, you don't do this.
See, the only time I was put in jail, I was technically put in jail for 10 weekends, and they specifically created a law for me. I was told this by my arresting officer. I was told this by my judge. And the arresting officer told me, and I was arrested on July 4th for my actions, by the way. Just to let you know, I was arrested for those actions.
Right.
So the thing is on July 1st, they created the law so that they can arrest me for those actions. And the only reason why I got weekends is because I kind of went on the mercy and obviously bending the arm of the judge the wrong way, stating that I'm a disabled individual and I require a caretaker because I am a schizoaffective. I am in a reality that I do not accept, but I adapt to survive within it because there's nothing else to do. I must remain content. I don't have panic attacks.
Yeah, I want them to stop. I want them to stop.
They're going to choose to do what they choose to do. Remember the double-edged sword of freedom of speech. You have the right to fuck it off.
I'm just taking this out of here because, again, I just wanted it in here for a minute. We'll just remove it. They didn't get it. They didn't get it.
You only need to Google the name, like as in his name, and there is a lot, you know.
Yeah.
It's in the public domain, so it's not like you know.
See, that's the difference. You're not going to find records of the things that I've done in the public domain because I was part of the private sectors.
Yeah.
I went into the mental institution and I wasn't like the other 92% of them. They actually found out that I wasn't a joke and I was for real.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you being honest, sister, because at the end of the day, Moon Puka said it, and I said it too. We ain't never going back over there, honey.
No, and I cancelled my membership and unsubscribed, so.
Yep. And that's the best thing because then you don't look at it, you don't see it, and you don't got to deal with it. And that's just where I'm
And that's how the cookie crumbles.
Period.
Absolutely.
If somebody come over here speaking about it, I'm not going to address it. I don't want anybody to address it, even if it hits the chat.
Tell Gort to sick him. Tell Gort to sick him.
Yeah, Nightbot. He calls him Gort. I even see Mr. Unknown copying off of me using Nightbot. Mm-hmm.
He hasn't got an original thought in his whole being.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There's nothing original about him. There's nothing about him really. He's Mr. Nothing.
Right.
So.
And he's another evil one that likes to beat up on women. He takes and preys on like people with disabilities, bro. It's just so irkable. Like,
ooh, come at me. Come at me. I'm technically disabled. My disability doesn't hinder my intelligence. It's in the description of my disability. Let's go, boy.
Let's go, boy. See that? Apple's like, I like it.
Do you want to know the difference between a redneck and a coon ass?
Oh, let's do it.
You put a redneck and a coon ass / Cajun, redneck and Cajun, just in case I'm offending anybody.
Right,
you put a redneck and a Cajun in a room. You want to know who's going to walk out? That Cajun's going to walk out because rednecks only know how to shoot defenseless deer.
There we go.
A fucking Cajun will wrestle a gator barehanded.
Period. But I do know how to wrestle, so I'm a redneck. People be like, how can you be a redneck? Because I am one. That's why.
I was from Cajun country. We celebrate Mardi Gras. We don't go to the church and worship. We celebrate.
Oh, no. See, I want to be
We're
like
from
you.
South Louisiana. We're from South Louisiana.
You always praise the dead, honey. The ancestors is waiting, honey. They will activate and tear this shit up. And that's what they keep doing for me. And I'm just, again, I'm too blessed to be stressed. But it's just my human won't allow
I'm waiting for the ancestors to summon their wall. I'm tired of fucking holding up this magnificent shield.
Oh, it's coming, honey. It's going to be magnificent, darling. They're going to all freak out. I'm going to be up there like, whoop, whoop.
No, this is Nick Ulrich's. No, my life means nothing. Giving a future to those who want to see it, that's everything.
Yeah, that's right.
That's Nick Ulrich from Kingsglaive. That is how he obtained the ability to actually beat the final person, like the big bad.
Uh-huh.
Because he had to prove his worth, because more or less, like I've stated, women know your worth. Well, Queen stated it for me. Women know your worth, men prove your worth. And he needed an item in order to have the abilities to take on the final person. And that was the line that deemed him worthy in the eyes of the power holders. But there was a price, and it had to be his because he chose not to sacrifice anybody else on the field except for himself, in order to ensure the future for those who want to see it. That's what the statement means. My life means nothing. So that's why I'm sitting here pounding the pavement every day as a resistance galaxy buster. Not just an army killer, not just a fighter, not just a warrior, a resistance galaxy buster. And like I've said, many of us on this side know that if we move, we cause decimation, and we don't want to do this because we do not want to be perceived as the bad guy. Period.
Period. You hear that, Apple?
Yeah.
And I think that's what it is. We don't never want to be, perceived as the bad guy, but like I kind of like the bad guy because, like I said, what they gonna do? If I say that I did all the things that he say I did, then what is he gonna do? Is he going to keep repeating the same thing over and over? That sounds like a simulation.
That sounds like insanity to me. Doing a repeated action expecting a different result. I came to this conclusion a long time ago. Being nice to these sheeple with the information, being mean to these sheeple with the information. I'm expecting a different result doing a repeated action. Fuck that.
Right. What is La Parma? What's La Parma? I don't know. Is it a volcano?
I
Oh,
think that is
lady.
by definition the like if you keep repeating the same action over and over again and getting the same result, that's the definition of insanity, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Yeah, doing a repeated action expecting a different result.
exactly.
Mr. Unknown. That's why he keeps doing it over and over, girl, because he wanted me to come to his panel, but he got so triggered today he came to mine. And that's what I keep telling people. If you're a good content creator, you get them to come to your stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go to nobody's stream, honey. They already caught me up with that bullshit.
So that's an R, correct? Not an L. That is an R, correct?
Yes.
Because I'm finding in PALMA. I'm not finding PARMA. Unless she's speaking in Spanish and she's talking about Big Harma, Big.
Oh. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. But yeah, girl, so I don't know where we left off, but like Bats was up here, White Knighting for him. He called Bats.
Sorry, Janet. No, it's just we're just getting ready. I just thought I'd pop on and let you know about but you caught it anyway about the link.
Yeah.
The group, but I'm just
Testing 1 2 12.
You're what? You're good.
I'm just getting ready for bed, so I'm gonna hop off. But I'll probably catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, because I'm gonna when I'm done here, I'm just gonna turn it back on for like a stream that I've already streamed.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just let it run because, like I said, I'm on a mission to get my hours.
Yeah.
That's all I'm focusing on. So, I'm not worried about it, but I definitely appreciate that. And
no, not at all. Like if there's anything else, like obviously I'll shoot it.
Well, no, tomorrow when I wake up, tomorrow, let's see, because you're 5 hours ahead of me, probably about 5 or 6 o'clock in your time. I'm gonna go live. We're gonna talk about autism.
Awesome.
Yep.
Well, I'll definitely
again, people have it.
Yeah.
We all need to know what it really consists of.
Yeah. If you need me there, I'm definitely down for that. Cause.
Okay, I'll put it in the messenger, in our group chat.
Okay.
All right. Thank
and
you.
It was sorry, I never caught. Is it
0?
0? Sorry. It was nice to meet you.
All right. Yep.
Nice to meet you. And have a good show. And good night. And God bless. And chat.
Thank you, Bo. Good night.
Much love.
Much
Bye-bye.
love. Peace. Bye. I love her. She's from Scotland.
Oh yeah, them Scottish are cool people. I can agree.
She's very nice. I have Irish on my panel. I got Scottish and British. He's a Brit. The one that
I'm American by paperwork. By blood, I'm a third Native American, third British, third German.
Oh, I'm German.
Yeah, by blood, I'm a third British, third German, third Native American.
Yeah,
feathers, not dot, not racist, just classification and clarification.
Right. Well, mine's German, French, and Scottish, and then my dad is British and Nigerian.
Both of my grandmothers were full-blooded Cherokees.
Cool. Good night, Forky. Thank you for coming.
So, you want to go over some of these memes I sent you?
Yes. Did you want to pull them up?
Okay, the original one. Remember how I had to explain that you have to unindoctrinate yourself from everything you've learned already?
Yes, which I've worked, well, still working.
You have 12 senses. This is the very first picture I'm talking about. You have 12 senses. These are your 12 senses: touch, life, ego, thinking, movement, speech, equilibrium, hearing, smell, warmth, taste, and vision. The only one I'd like to give a better clarification word to is warmth, which is temperature sensitivity.
Okay.
So now that you understand what they mean by warmth, that you can tell whether it's hot or cold. That's what it means.
Right.
So you have 12 senses. First and foremost, this is one new thing for the new book. Unbrainwashing. We are cults. We brainwash you to think for yourselves. We wash your brain. We don't brainwash you. You see how that works? So the cat with the 4 eyes and the moon and sun. Being awake isn't cool. It means having to dumb down 98% of your conversations every day so you don't sound like a lunatic.
You're right. I just want to understand, though.
Do
Why
you
does
want
my
to go?
blood feel like it's boiling when I get angry?
Right. Imagine having the sensation of your blood flowing through your veins and arteries at all times and being aware of that sensation.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do we want to speak about the muzzles of this Blovit pandemic?
Yeah, we can go into the pan. I call it the pan, the panchman.
Okay,
Cocoa, whatever the magic
so
potion.
so a doggy is talking to a doggy is having a conversation with humans in general. It was never about safety. It was always about control. Now who's a good boy? And you see a dog with a muzzle on and you see a human with a face mask on. We have the explanation, the technical definition of friend. We have a funny meme where we have a gray individual, which is known by the resistance community as an NPC, with a Q code stamped on their forehead. They have a face mask, they have a ball gag, and they have 3 shots in them. And the words are "Govern me harder, Daddy."
Wow.
So yeah. The next one you have is what I stated before, the visual representation of what collective is and the visual representation of what duality is. And what I like to do is I like to take the names of songs and artists and create a sentence. And this is what I've done here. Bring me the horizon of a new day. I am asked as I point at this picture as the throne the collective sit upon. It's as they're not your enemy. And the bottom is as this is the throne of duality. And it's kind of visually difficult to show this. Is there a way that you can bring it up on your side of the screen? Because I don't think I can. It'll look better from your side of the screen, this one image, so we can point at what a collective throne looks like and what a duality throne looks like.
Yeah, if you want to drop it in the chat or the back private, I could share it.
It's in your message box. Is there any way to show that?
Oh, no.
I can probably do some African ingenuity here.
Yeah, see if you can. Give me a second. I need to take this call. Forgive me.
All right. So that's what collective looks like. Sorry about the quality. And this is what duality looks like. Once again, this is what duality looks like. Sorry about the quality. This is what collective looks like. Basically, this set is put over top of this set. There you go. Yes, you are correct there, Ladouche. Ladouche? Vita. I'm just going to call you Vita. Vita works. You are correct. There's sheeple, there's woke, there's awakened, there's ascendant, and then there's transcendent. Okay, that was a little difficult to pull off that picture. But now we're moving along to the Looper meme, which is one of my more favorite. And in my opinion, I like this more out of a lot of them. First, you have to blow away what you have been programmed to think and believe. You begin to find the cause of what has been done. Now, pick up your grain of salt for a moment. In a third-person point of view, you notice your future when you have made it to the final moments of this entire war and can end it before it has even begun. And then you saw it. The prevention of acceptance is more devastating than the shunning of truth, which is what the enemy has done. Now, the bottom part is part of a skit from the movie Ender's Game. In the moment when I truly understand my enemy, understand them well enough to defeat them, then in that very moment, I also love them. I think it's impossible to really understand somebody, what they want, what they believe, and not love them in the way they love themselves. And then in that very moment when I love them, you beat them. For a moment, she was not afraid of his understanding. No, you do not understand. I destroy them. I make it impossible for them to ever hurt me again. I grind them and grind them until they don't exist. Okay, moving along, I guess. I'm going. The bottom part is something else, and I will preface that whenever we get there. The top part goes this way. Moving without thought takes understanding, for your reflexes grandly enhance when you do not need to think about things, which more or less goes down to along the lines of, if you can begin to do subconscious activities consciously, and many begin their base off of blinking or breathing because they are the easier to control of the subconscious thoughts going on, your subconscious will have the ability to go farther. You know that old saying of you only access 3 to 8% of your brain, 3 to 12% of your brain. It's because you're not consciously controlling the subconscious actions. Once you become consciously aware and have the ability to control subconscious actions, your subconscious can begin to do other things for you.
Yes, I did, because I got me a whole... Where you go, Q? Oh.
Okay, so...
Uh-huh.
Oh, she popped up and went somewhere.
I know. She told me to investigate this friend that keep calling me, and you know, whatever, all that weird shit that was going on over there or whatever. I got me a friend, but she's the one that told me to do it, and so I just wanted to tell her I did it. I'm doing it. But guys, because my brain's like on ADHD, so I'm like, yay! I needed that, yay! See, that's how I win in this in my race. I needed the answer. I got the answer. Now I'm on some different shit. But go ahead, brother. Forgive me for
That's fine. That's fine. I answered a question in chat.
Dolce?
Yes, there was a question in chat, and I had to clarify a technicality of a word. And
so
I was
mindfulness, and you're saying it's selffulness.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So the preface of this next one is about it comes from the day the earth stood still, as well as a single lyric from another song, and it's about what Gort is. Preserve the peace. In matters of aggression, I have given absolute power. I have been given absolute power. This power cannot be revoked. I react automatically. The penalty for provoking my action is too terrible to risk, as the result becomes that we live in peace, and I can end the planet in a holocaust. So we're going to skip the 2 chakras and the really long one, and I'm going to go to the funny one first. I was asked a question one day, and my answer was so epic that I had to take a screenshot of the question and the response. And I wasn't being joking. I wasn't being sarcastic. I was being real with the individual. They asked me the question, what is perfection, though? And my reply simply was, a fictional city where most Tremors movies occur. So that's the funny one, and that's a technical answer right there, and that's a direct answer, because you asked me what is perfection. Well, it's technically a physical city where the most Tremors movies occur. At least 1 through 5 occurred there. So and these next 2 that I'm going to state refer to mundane conversation. When people ask me what I do for a living, I create ripples in the space-time continuum that alter future realities in the 3rd dimension. What do you do for fun? Shatter people's thoughts on reality and make them question their existence. And that's how I view mundane conversation. So we jumped over the chakras because that's a lot of explanation that can be looked up, and I've given you pictures beyond the basic 7 chakras. Let me see if I can get this back working again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, about 4.87. So these are the 7 basic chakras of your meat suit, your tool, your host. And I sent her 2 other pictures, which one explains up to the 22 chakras, which is quite in-depth and quite precise as well. The chart of the 33 chakras, the actual visual color is off, but the word color is right on target, and it explains all the way up to 7th dimensional perception, which we've discussed before in another live, and I sent you the entire rough draft of basically jumping around between 1D and 12D and explaining as quickly, briefly, and layman's as plausible what's the difference as you progress. Even though it's out of order, like I said, that's a rough draft. And then we come to the ultimate path. Remember earlier whenever I was talking about looking at the path and walking the path? And I'm going to need to take a breath in a moment before I begin this one, so please do as they choose. Oh, Nightbot walked around twice. I wonder what pissed him off.
Oh no, he's putting my channels down there.
That's what I said. He walked around and said, "This is an announcement. This is an announcement." Twice. I'm like, whoa, okay, Gort. Okay, calm down, Gort.
Many paths up that mountain, said Lady Smith.
I like that. I like that because truth is not many paths leading to a single point. It's a single point that has several paths.
Yeah, and it depends on what road you take. Look, I'm joking. Somebody didn't like that.
So, are we ready to read the ultimate path? Because this used to be just the path, just the bottom part with the little guy and the words on that picture, and then I extended it twice one day. So, this is what I now call the ultimate path. Society has created many problems. There are many. We'd have better muscle mass and more survival enhanced brains than we have now. Just a thought, people, and opinions change. Give it time. Civilization was fine. Society screwed us. Think about it. The world has only been owned by a single family for about 1,000 years. Any way you look at it, that is one out of about 30 to 50,000 years. Look how much thought patterns have changed in the last 100 years, let alone 30. My point is, this tiny stuff doesn't matter and will not change. We'll never get enough people to turn away. They rather be blind and or be forced to rely on the system. Work paid pay, work pay, work paid, pay work, pay. The endless cycle. There is no good or evil beyond this place. Might makes right, as sheer strength determines all. Having feelings just gets in the way. Once this is accepted, a new learning can begin. Who can and has accepted these words and is willing to progress? Those who believe never see. Those who wait never progress. Those who seek never stop. Those who know are shunned. Those who progress will survive. Those who think will never do. Those who die have seen. Those with faith are dependent. Understand my words as they are, not how they have and will be twisted. When beginning your journey of truth, you come to realize the difference between knowing the path and walking the path. As time passes, you will have to get on the path instead of just look at the path. That concludes the memes that I sent towards you.
Wow. Wow. Let's see what they're saying here. Lay off the weed, Janet. Girl, I ain't sleep. Like I've been up since that bullshit from 11, 14, 25 hours ago. So I don't got no voice, honey. But I'm still laying back here because for some reason I couldn't sleep. So I guess I'll sleep when I'm dead. I don't know.
By the way, I tried to say it slow enough that it can be caught, but I will repeat the endless cycle again just in case people didn't comprehend how I stated it. It's work paid pay, work pay, work paid, pay, work pay.
Wow.
So you have 2 paids, you have 4 pays, and you have 4 works. So you work as much as you pay and you get half the amount paid.
Yeah.
Anybody seeing a cycle here?
Well, we work all week for them to take all the taxes. And then what do we have? Nothing.
Which is unconstitutional because you're not allowed to be taxed for wages that are from labor. You see, a little over 200 years ago, we used to tar and feather motherfuckers that did to us that were in power. What the fuck happened to those days?
I can.
If they lie to us, if we lie to them, it's considered a felony. But if they lie to us, it's considered politics.
Figure that one out, people.
Period.
We get jailed for lying to them. What do? Fuck us in the ass for them lying to us.
Oh my goosh.
What?
I am actually able to switch the charger around before it's time for everything to. One thing has enough power now. I mean, one thing is full of power. Now I can put the charger in before the other thing gets close to dying.
Oh no.
We're actually working now. We're not having stupid issues anymore. That's my worst issue. Nothing else I have an issue with. It's just sometimes charging ports don't work after 2 or 3 months, and it's very annoying.
Yeah. I read every book by Lobsang Rapa until the last book about the cat. Am I saying that? I'm not saying that right. I know I'm not.
I can't even read that right.
No, I'm not. I don't have any information about this subject. I don't have any information about this subject.
He doesn't know people. He don't know.
Exact people got too comfortable and insecure. Maybe I don't know. I'm tired. It's madness, but we buy houses and land, but we really don't own them. Exactly. And my mama told me we were supposed to buy the land, but then you buy the land, you still paying taxes. Like you don't own the land.
No, you don't become a sovereign nation because you bought a piece of land. You still have to pay taxes on the land that the company owns. The company owns. The company. You know the company stole.
We definitely gotta say code names around here. But
They loaded 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Okay, let me stop.
No, keep going. Keep going.
It was taking me over for a minute. Like, yo, bro, you gotta chill down. Yeah, that line, the company stow. It's like, and that just started me up going down that path. Like, yeah, I really like that song too. Yeah, you tell that this spirit is quite. It has a handful of years. What in the hell kind of name is that? Squidward here. Squidward here. What in the hell kind of name is that? It's talking to Queen that way. What the hell? Squidward here. What kind of name is that?
Is thinking about one's own life. Thank you. I knew you didn't spell it wrong, lady. Thank you. Who's this person?
I have no clue.
Well, I want you to change your comment. How about that?
Wow. Jeez.
Wait
a minute. Which one? We both have glasses.
Technically, all 3 individuals on the panel were opticals.
Yeah, I got a boyfriend. I don't want nobody looking at me, and DQ's not available. So yeah, I'm gonna need you to change the comment. Don't come in here flirting. Come in here and say hi to the panel.
Half the time.
Yeah, I got a boyfriend.
See, I have opticals.
Right, I do too.
I have opticals. I have long hair.
There we go. And I got me a boyfriend, so.
No, I can't say that because men in the olden days used to have long hair.
It's not that they were lazy. They just didn't want to cut their hair because why cut your hair every few fucking weeks? Just let the shit grow. Take care of it. Let it grow. It doesn't bother us. It doesn't bother you. But now society, like I said, civilization was fine. Society bend us all the fuck over and shoved a spiked dildo in our anus and gave us a technological pillow and said, here, shut the fuck up.
Right.
The active white lady. Well, that really narrows it down too. Because she's half white.
I know. I'm half white too. Huh? You're going to have to try this again. Look at this.
Then try it again.
Yep. Here we go.
You're going to have to be more specific.
All right. And say hi to her. Just say hi to her and her and Zero. So do that. Let's try doing that. Zero, Queen, and Empress. If you can't say hi to us, then your ass is getting timed up. Don't you said, Lady Smith, you're right. Society is up the way to make us think in an insular way. Those in power don't want us to think want us thinking collectively because they would no longer, they would no longer be in power. Well, free will. I get to say and think whatever I want. When I tell you to have a good day, I'm telling you to have a good day.
I'm telling you, I'm quite sure
I'm not
in America, the holding of these elections, if everybody decided to stop voting, there'd still be between 2 to 8 million votes casted. Where did these individuals come from? The actual electoral college that decides what the vote is, because your vote never really mattered. Your vote tells the electoral college of your state which way the state has voted. And the electoral college votes whatever the fuck they want to vote for. It doesn't matter what you said. They look at it and say, oh, they voted for that. Okay, I still vote for this. And that's exactly what's happening, no matter what. They still vote for who they want. It doesn't matter what the vote choice did.
Definitely. And people say they don't like something, but then they turn around and vote for it. People said they didn't like that CH lady, but then they turn around and vote for her. Janet, tell the people we are not from 63rd. Much love, Janet from O Block. I'm not from the hood, so I don't even know where 63rd is, and I don't hang around 63rds. I hang around Mulberry, Avenue, Street, Boulevard.
63rd.
I live on Place, Road, Drive. That's a little upgrade to just street. Just saying. So I can't shout out to nothing that I don't know. I could be from 63rd. Maybe I'm from 63rd of the 12th dimension. I don't know. So I don't know how to answer that. Long live V. Roy. I'm not even sure who that is.
Ooh, I'm over here falling off. Okay.
In Australia, you'll get a big fine if you don't vote. No excuses, only death. If you're out of the country, you're still obligated to vote. Wow.
Yeah, that's how come. Go ahead, Queen.
Can I choose death?
I would choose death too. 63rd ain't a good spot. It's ratchet. Yeah, so I don't know nothing about it.
I knew who they was talking about. They have finally confirmed who they was talking about.
Okay.
And they were very rude at the end of their comment about it.
Very, very
rude. It's
rude.
okay.
Which means that this is the third time they've been rude, Mr.
Yeah,
Dork.
they're getting timed out as soon as I finish. Dolce said, I'm just Vita from the block. Hey. We're going to call her Vita from the block, guys. Vita from the block. Instead of Dolce, we're going to call her Vita from the block. And guess what? Whoever you are, because we don't even care what your name is, you're done out here. Churn, churn, churn. Boom. Wish Nightbot would have hit you, though. That would have been funnier. He would have been like, stop spamming the chat room. Gotta make up his own voice. Stop.
Purple, but they
Arnold
don't
Schwarzenegger. Stop spamming the chat room.
Stop spamming chat.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about it. Who's taking the magic potion and who's not?
I'm not. I'm going to camp.
I'm not dying in 5 years. I'm going to camp. I'm not dying in 5 years. I'm definitely going to camp.
Why are we going to camp? I thought we were going to fight.
We are fighting. We're going to camp.
So we're going to go to the camp and fight? That's where we're all going to gather?
Go to the
Okay, that's where we're going to gather. I wondered when the fucking electricity and shit went down how we was going to get together, D. We're going to be at the motherfucking
Check this out.
camp.
Check this out. I can play something that's not copyrighted and prove that they stated that they have the ability to put us into camps, as well as Queen's grandmother was a victim of the camps that are going to be stated about here shortly. And it's not copyrighted, so we can play it. And I'll speed it up a little bit so it doesn't take 92 seconds. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay, is that on?
Follow along.
Put our mics on mute, though.
A lot of people would say
Not
you reap
his.
what you sow. So how do we fix self-radicalized lone wolves domestically?
Well, we've got to identify the people who are most likely to be radicalized. We've got to cut this off at the beginning. There are always a certain number of young people who are alienated. They don't get a job, they lost a girlfriend, their family doesn't feel happy here. And we can watch the signs of that, and there are members of the community who will reach out to those people and bring them back in and encourage them to look at their blessings here. But I do think on a national policy level, we need to look at what self-radicalization means, because we are at war with this group of terrorists. They do have an ideology. In World War II, if someone supported Nazi Germany at the expense of the United States, well, we didn't say that was freedom of speech. We put him in a camp. They were prisoners of war. So if these people are radicalized and they don't support the United States and they're disloyal to the United States as a matter of principle, fine, that's their right. It's our right and our obligation to segregate them from the normal community for the duration of the conflict. And I think we're going to have to increasingly get tough on this, not only in the United States, but our allied nations like Britain and Germany and France are going to have to look at their domestic law procedures.
General Wesley Clark, as always, great to see you, sir. Thanks for your time, and I want to pass it on to our viewers.
And that was General Wesley Clark speaking on the matter of individuals like ourselves. Am I? Okay, I'm over here live. All right, I have to be right back.
Hell yeah, that was interesting. Lady Smith said, "Oh, that sounds interesting. I can't go." He might need to play it again, huh? Because you heard what they said. If we don't get up in there, that's when they're going to get us. So if we don't get up here and stand in line and look all zombied, because you know what I've noticed? That everyone that's taken the magic potion has suddenly gone ill or has gone away. Like, for instance, Morpheus. Morpheus took it, and I think he got a second one. And then he didn't never come back.
What if I told you was a Mandela effect? What if I told you everything you knew was a lie, was a Mandela effect, and it no longer exists within the script of the Matrix?
Right.
And I'm trying not to be triggered because that's like telling me Uncle Sam's hat has stripes. Sorry.
Right. But let's just go down that rabbit hole so we can play around.
Sorry. Okay, now that's not happening no more.
Okay, no worries.
Let's go down the rabbit hole.
That rabbit hole. Why doesn't it have stripes?
To explain it scientifically, with the Large Hadron Collider from CERN, they have figured out an ability to transverse between once parallel timelines. And this has created the CHIC fillet, the CHIK fillet, the CHICK fillet. This has created where the Monopoly guy no longer has a monocle. The most notable is the Berenstein bloodstained bears. My Oscar Mayer was spelt differently. These are a lot of Mandela effects that I'm more or less stating here. And there's two that I can definitively state right now that are off the table of Mandela effect. And the first one is Demolition Man, where it's
You're roboting. You're roboting. Just give it a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Here. They're on it. They're not going to allow you to do it. They're on it.
Okay, so am I not roboting anymore?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, I knew where I was, though. We were talking about Demolition Man not being a Mandela effect, and it's the part where they go to Taco Bell or Pizza Hut. And the reason why is because of international filming. Any place outside of the United States, you will still see the Taco Bell version. Any place within the United States, you will see the Pizza Hut version.
Yep.
Now, the second Mandela effect is personal artists. That people say we are the champions of the world.
Yeah.
The only time that you have we are the champions of the world is on a live version of the concert. It is not on any albums of the concert.
Okay.
So this is where I'll physically put it down. Like, this is not a Mandela effect because live versions are always different than album versions.
Okay.
Do you see where I'm coming from with this explanation?
I do, but I don't know, you know.
Live
Everybody.
versions are different from album versions. So this is where this is not a Mandela effect because it is allowed to be different. A live version is allowed to be different than album versions.
Why can't I find a light purple when I need one? No, I hit on the freaking ones that suck. Well, don't mute on
If
my
somebody
behalf.
could time out. No, he was roboting. Somebody could time out that broad Mar person. Just time them out. Don't even matter what they say. Just time them out for me, please. I'm trying to get my dishes downstairs. About to have a date soon. Gotta get my dishes downstairs.
Dude, I don't know what you're trying to do, but you need to stop.
Yeah, trying to start some shit.
I don't know what he's trying to do, but he needs to stop.
His price is way too high.
I am not interested in no dude. I like being single, and I'll continue being single.
We got to get you to 1 million subscribers. I'm going to Twitch tonight. I'll tell my peeps to sub to you. Oh, Aiden Love Live, thank you. That's very nice of you.
I've had enough of dudes who just want their own personal opinion.
Am I supposed another supposed Mandela fetch? Sex in the City and Sex and the City. It was Sex in the City. Which one? I remember Sex in the City. It was Sex in the City, right?
I never watched it, so I can't tell you.
I'm cheating. No, girl. You always gonna be my girl, honey.
No, dude's trying to get at me. Look, I know I'm pretty, but you don't have to parade it around all the time.
Yeah, Dolce, I'm going with Sex in the City because that's what I remember. Just like I remember that that light-skinned guy, that comedian Sinbad, he really did play the genie.
Yes, he did.
I watched that
It's on
fucking
Disney
show.
Plus.
I don't
Yes,
know no other genie than that light-skinned motherfucker. He was funny
yes,
as
it's
hell.
on Disney Plus.
Well, he was funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And he always brought comedy because he was the comedian
Yeah,
back in the day.
they brought it back.
Yeah, well, they brought back Shaq or something. They made it like it was him.
Kazam, it's called Kazam.
Right.
I apologize about that. The company that just recently walked in hollered at me for a moment. But I was hearing Sex in the City and Sex and the City, and yes, that's another Mandela effect. That's what I was hearing while I was away. Yes, that is considered Mandela effect. Now, to the words of General Wesley Clark, with this, you call it the what did you call it? The juice, the jab,
Yes, the magic potion.
The magic potion. This is the physical dividing line that they're putting down in order to know who is on their side, who will be pacified and who will not be pacified. And I'm using specific words for a reason. Pacified means that basically you just do what they say and go along with what they say.
Right. And that's what I won't do when you're lying.
And they're attempting to synthetically, and I might need a grand explanation for this, they're attempting to synthetically create the 100th monkey experiment, which the 100th monkey experiment, do I need to go? I probably need to go into an explanation because I haven't explained it here yet. Originally, the 100th monkey experiment was done on a set of monkeys in remote islands. I think it was near Japan. But on the specific islands, they started dropping sweet potatoes in the sand. Some monkeys learned to wash off the sweet potatoes. Some monkeys ignored washing off the sweet potatoes. Eventually, on that specific island, all the monkeys began to wash off the sweet potatoes. And then other monkeys from other islands around the remote island began to wash off their sweet potatoes. They experimented with humans, which means they took Newton's flaming laser sword so that everybody can understand a proper use of Newton's flaming laser sword, where you actually use experiment. All right, so they experimented on humans, and they went to Australia and they created a picture with 100 faces on it. And what they did was they asked individuals, how many faces can you find? Individuals can find maybe 3, 5, 8. So what they did is like normal, whenever they have something in Australia, they bring it to BBC. And whenever they went on BBC, they showed it on this closed network so that only everybody within that one BBC area noticed whenever they pointed out every single face on this picture, all 100 of them, where they were, how they were placed, where they were. Whenever they brought back the picture to Australia, people began to see more faces, which means they began to see like 12, 13, 15, 20 faces now.
Wow.
And they determined that the 100th monkey effect is that once a set amount of people come to the absolute thought of something, it becomes real, which goes back and as well proves thought creates reality, perception controls reality, as gratitude is the secret. The earth is not a coin. The earth is not a ball. It is a fifth dimensional object that is spinning around itself while spinning around something else, while chasing something. It's moving in so many directions, it automatically becomes a fifth dimensional object. It's like your consciousness is a fifth dimensional being. You know, the thing controlling this host of reality, this meat suit, this body, this marionette that you are the marionettista of, everybody's keeping up, right?
Yep. Dolce said, yes, I know. It's about human collective mind. Enough people do it, others will even not in the same area. They're talking about the telepath. Being a telepath or telepathic, sir? Or I'm sorry, Z.
Oh,
So,
I'm not telepathic, I'm psionic. There's a difference.
Right, but are some people so do we need to be psionic or telepathic?
Oh, everyone has a base innate that they have to learn and understand that is personally individualized towards your uniqueness. And sometimes it's an ability that doesn't have a name. You just have the ability to do this. And sometimes there's abilities that have names like clairvoyant oracle, psionic vampire, chronomancer, empath, sentinel, negapath. Some have names and some just have explanations. Yes, and unlike some individuals, I have 25 plus years of experience in this lifetime of these things. Because I had my first holy shit moment whenever I was 6 years old from myself while I was walking around a flea market in Carbondale, Pennsylvania. It was like one of them spy signatures. He said a statement, I said a statement. We began conversation because we knew exactly who each other was. Just to clarify so that you did hear me correctly, I had a conversation with myself. Myself smacked me in the face whenever I was 6 years old. He was nearly 60.
So how would you answer Godcoin's question?
Okay, let me find it for him.
What's that?
Is it down at the bottom? Okay, got it. How do I find out what my secret talent is? You did say that we all had one, remember earlier, Z?
Yes, that's the thing. And it comes to that self-fullness. And there's a reason why I'm starting to use self-fullness so it is better understood instead of stating selfishness. Because that's what moving by instinct is. It's the secret of selfishness. That's how it's missly and poorly translated. So self-fullness is learning oneself. It's more or less you have to find out what you can do. Everyone is different. Everybody does things differently. Everybody has a different base innate, but that doesn't mean that you do not have the ability to acquire more things. Yes, you have to search and strive. And the way I came to the understanding of knowing that my base innate was that I was a chronomancer was whenever I was sitting down one day, realizing, staring at a digital clock, and realized the 7 turned to a 6 and then turned to a 7. When I was sitting there watching the clock, and it was 5:37, and I was looking at the clock instead of the television, and I seen it become 5:36, and I was like, that was strange. And then it became 5:37, and then we sat there for another minute or so, and then it became 5:38. I'm like, that was very strange. So I figured out how to dilate time as well as slightly move time backwards at a young age. Like I can do a respawn of the previous 6 seconds is what I'm trying to explain here. I learned directly about the 6 seconds at quite a young age of perception. And that's what it comes into. You have to learn self. And to walk upon the steps of self, you'll realize what your base innate is. What is the thing that you are easiest at accomplishing? What do you have to put little to no effort into in order to accomplish? And I began as a chronomancer. I became quite the eclectic mage, which eclectic just is a fancy word for stating jack of all trades, master of none. Just like pseudoscience is a fancy way of saying bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, if you look at the judge and say, can we get beyond this pseudoscience farce? Because farce of a play, this pseudoscience farce of a play, he'll look right at you and say, what? Yeah, this is a play. Can we get beyond this? Like, what's the...
Right.
I don't see a point of this.
I try to tell people it's a damn movie. What do I know? Let them tell it. Because I'm the actress in my movie, honey.
This is what I'm talking about. We are the center of all of our perception. Up until the 6th dimension, we have complete and absolute control because everything does revolve around us. Once we embark upon the 7th dimension, we realize that there's other individuals that everything revolves around them. You see, you are the center of your universe, but you're not the center of the universe. Everything within your perception revolves around you, but everything within perception does not revolve around you. You see how all this works. You remember how we were talking earlier about kids wanting their way? And I was one of them kids that it had to be my way. So I made the way my way.
That's how people do now.
But do you realize the difference between me? I found the way. Like, come with me. I know the way. I know the way. Like, I found the way. So I made the way my way.
Definitely makes sense.
In America, we have the front row seats to watching the world burn. I have a plug. You want to watch the world burn? Come sit in America. We have front row seats, man. Front fucking row seats. You want to watch it burn? Here it comes. It's coming.
It's coming.
I don't know who this weird name is that I'm not going to pronounce because it's just a jumble full of letters, but it starts with an M. I don't know who this person is.
We have to get rid of them because they're not here for what we're talking about. People aren't having intellectual conversation in the chat, or they're not speaking about what we're doing. And yeah, they got to go. And most of the people have a wrench because they're my, friends, community, bypassers who might want to drop their link to their channel. So yeah. We only talked to Vita, Lena. Shout out to Lena, God of Coins. Yeah. Mr. Billy the Queer. Other than that, nope. Even though there's a lot of people out there, those are the ones. That one there, no. I done seen something, Lena. I wish you could come up. You don't even got to come up to the panel, girl. You could just come up to the back, girl. I'll write it in the private chat, girl. God is good. Z, let me give it to you back here, bro. Yes, Father. I want to sing Born in the USA. That part right there. You see what I'm saying? Whenever I told you I had to connect something, because that's, like I said, I see so much that when I'm walking through it, it's just crazy, bro. And when I don't know how to get through it, then I get all emotional and I feel like I need to be a part of it. But like you helped me leave Brittany out, so to speak, and allowed, Janet to do what I have to do. Because again, I claimed that. I claimed it today. Do you see it in the back? You see it, DQ? And then look. So how good did I win? Like, did I win? Because again, was here. I just. This part. What I tell you, done out here.
Okay, I'm back. My company has left.
Okay.
And they said they're not going to be back tonight, so I hopefully won't be interrupted by them again.
Well, no worries.
Did I accidentally hit leave? Oh, okay.
No, you're fine. You're here. Oh, I was telling you to look in the back. Did you see the private chat, or do I have to retype it?
Right. No, I just jumped to that because I noticed something was there because I came back.
Okay.
See? Perceptional reality. And we talked earlier about Schrodinger's cat, which we are still within 7,776 Schrodinger's cats because I have not perceived these 5 six-sided die. Is everybody ready to come back to a single reality?
Are we ready to come back to a single reality?
Yes, because remember earlier whenever I Schrodinger's catted us, I still have not perceived what number these dies have landed on. So they're technically all numbers at this point in time. All 5 of them are all 6 plausible outcomes, which equals 7,776 realities that we've Schrodinger's catted ourselves in.
So I don't want to interrupt you, but if you guys could please hit the like, I appreciate it. If you guys could stop what you're doing right now and hit that link, Lena, I think you're going to love that link, okay? Please, guys, hit that link right there that I put in the chat. Please take a look at it. I think you're going to love it. I know you're going to love it. Hurry, though, because I'm getting rid of it. I will burn it. This happened. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Everybody got it. It's getting burned.
I know what an L1203L is. Wow. I know what that is.
You love. You know what I got to do, right?
You know me. I go through a lot of paperwork. I know what codes
It did, Lena. Did you hit the link, girl? The first one was already out in the water. The blew it, missiled that motherfucker.
all the way from motherfucking America. Fuck with us Americans if you want to, bitch. I told that motherfucker, you fuck with me, and I'll make sure your shit ain't motherfucking working. Because at the end of the day, you will never take my kindness of anything but what it was supposed to be. So again, you're done out here. You're done out here. You're done out here. You missed it. Oh my God, Kelly, you got to get it. Hold on. I'm going in hot again. I'm going to drop it one more time. Please hit the link because I have to burn it. We got to burn.
And L1203L is actually an IP address lock where he has to change internet service providers in order to get back on YouTube now.
Well. We don't love you, and I know now. Yeah. I'm burning it. I'm burning it. Hurry up, Kelly. I'm burning it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. And the first one went down on my live. It went down on my live. So that's how good God is, okay? That's how good he is to me. I don't know what y'all doing out there, but I like to calm the universe. Shout out to the I Am. Shout out to the Most High. Shout out to the man, honey, doing the damn thing. I know. I was just about to get it. Come on, Vita. Come on. Everybody better start to sing it. Here we go. Hold on. Let me grab it real quick. I got to grab the song. For a second. Give me 1 second, guys, because the chat room is in love. We're all in love. Oh my God. Moon Puka is going to be so fucking happy. Because again, you do unto others, honey, as you would want them to do unto you, honey. And you will never, honey.
Because you were John Wilkes Booth. You were as well Abraham Lincoln. You were as well Hitler. You were as well as the many Jews he killed. You're Barack Obama. You're Tim Osman, who became Osama bin Laden. You're Saddam Hussein. You're Queen Mafastana. You're me. You're Empress Janet over here. You're God of Coins. You're Lena Scott. That's what I was talking about earlier. We are all perceptual consciousness split into reality in order to obtain something that consciousness wanted because it was alone. And even after splitting itself into a split personality, it still was alone. So it created tangibility, which it had learned from before, that this is how you create another entity. Consciousness just doesn't want to be alone.
And the doctor said that means that he has to use a whole VPN, a whole new one, like cannot just bring up another one, like the motherfucking ship sunk. Rubber's in the building. Rubber. Shut the front door, Rubber. I can't do it again, Rubber. Oh my God, Rubber came in hot. Fuck. Rubber, they was talking shit about us in this chat room, right? But I already got the first one brought down. I made sure that the first one came down on my live. Rubber, hit the link. Touch the link, Rubber, and then we got to burn it. So hurry up, Rubber. That is the second one. It's not even like the first, honey. The first one, I shot that missile all the way from motherfucking USA with my air guitar talking about born in the USA now. Yes, and then Father just revealed it because all of a sudden I started getting goosebumps like I am right now. And I went back to look because the motherfucker was up there like eeny, meeny, mighty, mo, catch a tiger by his motherfucking toe. I said, hell no. And now look at that shit, Rubber. And they was talking shit about you in the motherfucking chat room. Yeah, talking about you done dipped off with the psycho lady. Sharon is not allowed here. That Sharon Simmons bitch is not allowed here. I done watched her talk all type of evil shit about me, about you, Rubber. Yeah. No, because they're done out here too.
What's that link that Gort keeps on dropping?
Oh, that's to my other channels.
Oh, okay.
She over there stupid as hell talking about good bless good night. No, bitch. Yeah, these are my channels. If you touch them, please like and subscribe to those other channels too. They're still me. I do have backup channels for ignorant ass motherfuckers who try to hit my shit. Unfortunately, I do know how to get rid of it.
So again, this shit is not coming back up because of L12031 that looks serious. And then
L1203L is technically a violation of beyond hate speech. You're going beyond hate speech because hate speech is technically allowed under expression of self. But whenever you go beyond hate speech and you start to dox and swat individuals that have not already stated it out of their mouths first, then that means that your IP address gets canceled and you have to change your IP address, and which is very difficult because you have to call up your service provider for one to either A, cancel it, or B, change your IP address because you need a whole new IP address.
Yes.
In order to return to YouTube.
Shout out to Wendy Wu. Shout out to Jupiter. Shout out to Apple. Shout out to Lena. Shout out to the people over the pond. Big ups to the Scottish. Big ups to the Irish. Big ups. Oh my God. Sorry, guys.
But I was just in the sky.
Oh God. I really got to play my song, guys. Here we go. You guys got to put your mics on mute for me. Give me 1 second, please. I love this song. NDQ is hella in it. Period. Put some respect on her name.
God damn, you gonna call me like
right
multiple
there.
times talking about this is what Janet did. 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 I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. Nobody knows my phone number. I don't know. If you really know, I might not even been in the military. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. I'm so hurt. I had a mask over my face and I wore a shirt claiming that I work out, but you ain't got guns like this. Mr. Unknown, you can suck on my dick. This is what Janet did. 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 With your weak ass. Alhamdulillah. You don't believe in Jesus Christ. You fronting. Go back to your wife, Mr. Unknown. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm a crying ass weakling tender for y'all BK. My name is Mr. Unknown. My name is Mr. Unknown. This is what Janet did. Think it again. Who wants to hear it again?
This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did.
All I hear is what somebody did. I don't hear anything about what they're doing or what you're doing. All I hear is did. I hear past tense a lot.
Okay, so what happened is everyone blames everything on me. Right. Everybody blames shit on me. So this gentleman made a song for me, and that's what he said. This is what Janet. I didn't do anything though. That's the funniest part.
I'm laughing.
I didn't do anything.
I'm laughing.
And just like I played it for what just happened, I will tell you that when he doxed my number, I hit him with a privacy. But other people saw it and they hit it at the same time with me. So we're not afraid to admit that the first one went down because, again, he doxed me. He doxed my fucking number, and that was not cool. So plenty of people jumped on it. Shout out to all that did. Now the second thing just went down, but we've got intel that LL, that numbers that are up there, those codes are serious. L12031, meaning like you got to get a whole new internet service to get back on this motherfucker. Okay?
Hey, Janet, you remember that night we were talking with that guy about the dualities and stuff.
Yeah.
Shows you that one.
Dave, you talking about Dave?
Yeah, when Dave and I were talking about what we were talking about and Yahshua Ben Hur and all that. I think it
Yahshua
was in
Yusuf
that
Ben
one
Hur?
or the one after that.
Talking about Josiah?
Yahshua Yusuf Ben Hur, which is the son of Yahweh, which is more commonly known as Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yahshua
so
Yusuf Ben Hur is more commonly known as Jesus Christ.
Josiah was on there.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he was on there. Remember, because he don't never come out of the chat room. And he came out of the chat room about him.
Yeah, and he was on there, and we were talking about the collective and duality and all that, and Yahshua and that that Merkaba that he made.
Yeah, I just don't know where that damn stream is, girl. I'm too excited, girl. I want to worship, I want to praise, I want to laugh, I can't even focus right now. I don't know what stream it is. I got 150,000 of these damn things. I know. I'm trying to get monetized, bro. Like, we on that. You know what I mean? I got 1,210 subscribers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I got 1,468 watch hours out of my 4,000, which I haven't calculated the two that I just did. So, rare. And then I got my 2-step verification, and I've got no community strikes. Ostrich is in the building. Ostrich, I got good news, bro. Yeah.
That's not Danny. That's not Danny.
That's not Dan. That's Zero. His link is in the chat room, guys. His name and everything is in there with the link. Please like and subscribe to his channel. He's got great information.
Very smart.
He goes by Curse Zero, but you can do Zero. But please like and subscribe to that, guys. He'll drop it again just so it'll be current in the chat room because I had to go back to find that. But when he does drop it, please like and subscribe. Again, we want to talk about the things that other people don't want to talk about, guys. And he's hella smart, so why not ask him questions, eh? So if you guys have any questions in the chat room, feel free to ask. Please put periods. Please make it so that he can understand, the question. And also, guys, if you'd like to come to the panel, please come to the panel. You're from around the world. So if you have any questions or you have any insight on what was said, thank you. And again, if you have a spanner, then you earned it. Again, you didn't have to buy it. You didn't have to go troll nobody. And you definitely didn't have to lie for it. Okay? All right, now. I think I got to sing a song. I'm so sorry. Y'all don't even know, but y'all do know. Because whenever Empress Janet wins, we get hella happy around here, honey. We don't play them reindeer games. I'm not Rudolph, bitch. I drove the sled, honey. You got me all the way fucked up. But here we go. Y'all want to put your mics on mute? That'd be nice. Start out here. All right. Big ups. I love it. Today's a good day. And I buried my mama today, honey. The universe promised, honey, and he do everything he say he gonna do. I don't gotta think of him like a human, honey, because he's not. Members only. It's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook. Bring your broken heart, 'cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman. Say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems all in your life. Oh, they're throwing a party for the broken hearted, and it's members only tonight, and it's free. Go tell mama, go tell daddy, red and yellow, black or white, throwing a party for all the sad and lonely, 'cause it's members only tonight. No worries, members only. It's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart, 'cause it's members only tonight. Yeah, we're gonna say it is, so make sure you know that the women control this place. Any men that are in here, you're honored to be here, so act like a gentleman. Shout out to Curse Zero, because he's the head of y'all. We don't run no men, honey, but trust and believe it, they're in here, we like them. So they better behave, or somebody will say, Rubber will say, take the wrench, take the wrench. Huh, Rubber, you're the captain. Say you lost your woman. Say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems all in your life. They're throwing a party for the broken hearted. Yes, sir. And it's members only tonight. Mama, or tell daddy, red and yellow, black or white, throw in a party for the sad and lonely, 'cause it's members only tonight. And it's members only tonight. We don't have to agree to get along. That's it. Tonight. Let's show each other respect like we want it. And it's members only tonight. Do unto others. And it's members only tonight. That was my mama's favorite song. So shout out to members only, because again, it's a private party, honey. What the hell is that?
My bad. I had to move the camera because it started to move itself. But that's one image. And here's a recent drawing.
Big ups to the chat.
Okay. Thank you. That's me just sitting over here fiddling around drawing Merkibus. The one that you actually saw, that was a physical image, that was a tesseract, and using the core of a tesseract, you can create your personal Merkaba. And the point behind it is that's just a visual representation of it.
Mm-hmm.
These items are atoms in direction and size. Like my personal Merkaba, you know how we was talking about spaceships earlier?
Yeah.
My personal Merkaba is only 12 atoms wide by 14 atoms tall by 6 atoms thick.
I don't mean to interrupt you, sir, but I've got people from the Philippines in the chat room. It's Megala shout out, guys. Megala shout out. So you see this? Or do you see, if you see something like that, that's saying hello. So Megala MLSO. Megala shout out. That way you guys know, again, I got Philippines, Jamaicans, the UK. I go all around the world, guys. So let's just be cordial in the chat room. Please behave. Let's talk about a topic or either stay on a topic that we're on. Love you guys. I'm so happy right now. Yeah, no. You know.
You done out here. Don't ever talk about me like that. When again, that was what? Amazing. So, guys, we were talking about the we're calling it the magic potion. I will put what it is in the chat room, and then
Don't
will
come at me
erase
with
it.
a jab. I'm going to hook you.
Huh?
Don't come at me with a jab. I'm going to give you a hook.
I know, but we got to stop saying that word. We can't even say that word no more because they'll come. The boys, the bots. I call them Nightbot's cousins. Shout out to Nightbot doing his job. Hey, like and subscribe to all my channels. Hey. But so this word right here is the magic potion, guys. Magic potion. So let's put a 1 in the chat room if you are taking the magic potion. Let's put a 2 in the chat room if you're not going to take the magic potion. And let's put a 3 in the chat room if you've already taken the magic potion. All right. So what's a 0? 0, put 0. Okay, so 0 for no. All right, so 0 if no, 1 if yes, 2 if you've already taken it. Taken the magic potion, the
Zero
VACCINE.
means that I will not conform to your rules, and I decided to put 0.
Well, I like 0. So 0 means you're not taking it. 0 means you're not taking it, guys. Let's see.
Just
0.
Nope.
0 means you're not taking it. 1 means you're taking it. 2 means you've already taken it. So 0 means you're not taking it. 1 means you're taking it. 2 means you've already taken it.
Which country are you in, Mr. Billy?
Mr. Billy the Queer, what country are you in? And he already took it.
He has the 5 letters, so I'm wondering and inquiring which country. UK. Oh yeah. That's what a monarch.
He said he had to do it because he's off to Egypt.
Nah, if a monarchy says so, you have to do what a monarchy does. But if
He's
a
saying
democracy
0.
says so, if a democracy says so, then you have to look within the wording of the actual rights of the democracy, and you will find a place that gives you the right to tell them to fuck off. Because within America, and like I said, with a monarchy, you can't do this because once the monarch says something, it goes. But whenever it comes to democracies, within the actual rules and legislation of the democracy, there will be a statement about citizens' rights.
Okay.
What a citizen has a right for, which basically means employees of that company. And within those, you have the right of choice. There's a choice right there. And no mandate or policy trumps what goes over your entire country's law. Your country's law trumps what organizations put down, what public places put down, etc. like that. So in monarchies, you don't have this privilege because, like I said, once the monarchist says something, it goes. But in democracies, there's a right of choice within the laws of the democracy that you bring up and you state to the individual that forces you to do so that they can't force you to do so. And don't let them trick you and let them think that the only way you can get out of this is religion. No. Constitution lets me out of this. Constitution, not religion, Constitution. All right, I'm looking.
I will never, ever. I know that's right. Some people have to, but I will fight. I will fight for my right to party.
We didn't start the fire.
That's right. But we're trying to fight it.
Yeah, that's one of my rules. If you have to question it, it probably isn't or is. Like, I was just wondering, are parodies considered copyrighted material? And if you have to question it, it probably is. because there's a parody of "We Didn't Start the Virus," just like there's a parody of "There Ain't No Rest for the Trigger." And "We Didn't Start the Fire" and "There Ain't No Rest for the Wicked" are the actual song. But yeah, if I have to question it, it's probably copyrighted material and will most likely result in demonization of your channel. So I won't do this. I was just having a thought and I elaborated upon it.
Sister, I want a portal jump for a second. I got a portal jump, okay? We're going to go to the UK, guys. We're going back home, guys. We're going to Jupiter. We're landed. We're in the building.
Blamed.
I'll be right back.
Janet's getting blamed.
I am. I'm getting blamed, but this is the best ever, okay? I'll try to keep it on. I've got to concentrate.
I can't even play it and listen because that's what he wants me to do. He wants me to get struck again. Change the title of the live to "Will's been struck again. Let's party." Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to do that because then it'll look like I'm being malicious. I don't want to do that. Oh, here's Empress Janet.
Party in the USA. Hello.
It's well funny what's going on over there. I'm telling you. You there still? Yeah. Don't put yourself on mute.
He struck your channel? Yeah, I heard. Yep, he was up there talking that smack, so he was like, "Yeah, I hit it and 10 grand, and I'll remove it." And I'm like, But I was already over here asking the universe what was we gonna do, and he said we're gonna do it big. So not one came down because he said the first one came down on a privacy, so that was me because you doxed me. So you used my shit, and I'm a great content creator who knows how to write the right way. And yeah. You're not using my shit or talking shit and lying on me after I didn't do anything for any of this. All I did was left and took my subscription and my motherfucking membership. Excuse my French. And yes, that's all I did. And I got heckled about why I didn't want to be there. And this is exactly why I didn't want to be there. Because I don't want to troll for no content creator when I'm a content creator. And I don't tell my members to troll. I'm not going to be in some malicious story that's a whole lie because he clearly told me that he made up the freaking lie about Brian and his kids being murdered because he needed an excuse to call the police on his ass because he was over there pissing him off. And he was probably pissed off because Brian set him up to go to Mr. Unknown. And that's why I was upset because why are you playing into the childish stuff with the children? Mm-hmm. Right. He showed all that. He said, I never asked her to be there at night. Honey, if I wasn't there, you was searching for me. So why did you wake up and search for me yesterday? Because I wasn't there. So that proved to me that you were doing that. And then you didn't have no problem answering the phone. He showed all these times I called. That's every time Rubber told me to call when the stream went down and the ship was sinking and we're out there and they're like, Janet, do something, Janet. Mm-hmm. So it was never he asked me. The only thing he ever asked me to do was promote his membership. And you know how many people got membership because of me, girl? Okay. So if I didn't do nothing else for his channel, watching it at night, a bitch got him all his fucking memberships, and then you gonna shit on me. And I was paying $14.99 to have a spanner. I wasn't paying no $2.99 just to be a member. So when you took my $14.99, which was $16.02 with taxes, you should have gave me my fucking spanner. So since that wasn't part of the membership deal, I felt like, no, I'm not paying all this money to have what? Just my picture in the chat room? Well, I heard that the L1203L means you need a new whole whatchamacallit, that it's your VPN. It's a whole computer. It's the computer, everything. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, the internet. He's gonna have to he can't even get back on, is what I'm being told. Like, it's yes, ma'am. Shot a missile all the way from the United States, boy. Hit that motherfucker right in his fucking ugly ass teeth, and then turned around and sunk his other motherfucking ship and smacked him in his goddamn ugly ass forehead with his nasty ass fingers, and he be biting his damn things. I was not in love with him, okay? There was like a crush going on, but it was more like he was teaching me how to be a content creator. So that's what I was in love with, that nobody never let me say, because I told Nigel that, and then he ran with it. Nigel went and told him, like, oh, she's in love with you. Like, no, I was just in love with everything that we were doing. And again, if a story was created, I knew about it first before we acted it out. Who? Bill? No, Bill. Let me see. No, I know Jacko Radio came over. I know Aaron Smith. They got a wrench in my chat room. And nope, I don't know none of these. Bacon's the one that told us that you was over here. So I portal jumped because I'm over on my channel live celebrating. Girl, we doing karaoke and everything. We praising the universe. Yeah, you need to speak. Make them speak or they got to go. Don't. Oh, Billy Bob. It's Billy Bob the Builder. It's Bob the Builder. Yeah, and he's over there talking shit about me. And he was over there talking shit about me. So now he's going to come over here. Oh, yeah, I saw you. Saw it all, honey. That's why the shit went down, because God don't like ugly. So while y'all over there talking shit about the black bitch from America, I'm right the fuck here. Yeah, I saw you. I saw all you motherfuckers. I even heard Taffy talking that shit. I ain't afraid of you motherfuckers. Fuck you. And I mean that shit on a nice level. On an American level, I'll say fuck you nicely. Yeah. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a mongrel. You're a hunger. You're just a chatterbox ladder that just walks around talking to any shit he can. I saw you, Billy Bob, after you was up there talking shit to me all, oh, Empress Danny, oh, you're so funny. As soon as y'all gotta get a chance, boy, y'all be talking that shit, talking shit on Jupiter, talking shit on me. They was talking all that shit over there, Jupiter, until that shit went down. I read it all, honey. I read it all. And I still got the stream up to show her. I can go back and show. Exactly.
No, I just came to say hello.
Okay. You got nothing.
Uppity about it.
Okay, don't worry about it. So yeah, show her respect. Don't worry about that. So what happened? Show her respect. I don't want you slacking off any of my guests on this show. I don't do all that stuff that Real does. So what do you make of all the things that have happened today?
Well, it's 6 1 1/2 a dozen the other, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff spoke about somebody called Brian. I don't know who that is. And but Big E, I don't know why you're having to go at me about it. Like, it ain't my problem. Is it? Where's she going anyway? Is she buggered off?
No, Janet's still here, but I've got the screen covered until you're gone because I don't trust you.
Why?
Period. Look, period.
What, you think I'm stupid? Did you think
he's trying to porno bomber?
You must really think
They-
us women are
they're
the thickest
coming.
pieces of
They're
shit
gonna
in the
come
world.
here
don't
too,
think they?
guys. Watch the
I
chat
haven't been
room.
having a go at Big E.
He's mad. His shit is down in the water.
I like
So,
Big E.
so the screen's covered and you'll be going in 10 minutes, but I'm allowing you to tell us what it is that you come on here for.
I just came on to say cooing.
Okay. Well, today's not really an open panel. It's really a discussion that I'm having with Empress.
Oh, and I'll mute up if you want.
No, I'm going to drop.
Scheduled program. They sent him. Listen, he's running around in that little tiny fucking rat house right now, mad as fuck. Talking about Empress Janet. Oh, you're done out here. No, motherfucker. You fucked with the right black bitch, honey. I wasn't good enough. You wasn't liking it when you were sending me them motherfucking dick pics, huh? Asking me about your white girls. That's what I said. Why are you talking to me? Why is they worry about me? Why you sending me stuff like you want to be with me? But then as soon as the first chance, oh, I wasn't fucking with her. He used to be like, oh, is you singing the Aerosmith song? Oh, I can't go to sleep. Or you going to be there? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, damn. Sorry. Forgive me. I am an American. They said that earlier, too. Actually, the California people talk slower than us. We talk real fast in the northern part. He basically was sending me pictures, like acting like we was like, so I'm bisexual. So it's not that I wanted him. He was getting mad that girls was sending me pussy pics on his show. So he felt like, it wasn't about like me and him connecting, but it was weird because I just didn't understand, like, why are you sending me this stuff? I don't want dick pics. I want pussy pics. So when I'm getting pussy pics, I didn't share them with him. I'm telling him. So it was like he got mad and then he's like, well, this is what I'm doing. And I'm like, okay. So we're just like buddies, like we're friends. But then it's just like weird shit like, oh, are you going to be there? That's why I was there every fucking night because he just kept like, like insinuating like you're doing a great job, but like, could you do this instead of that? So it was like always like, let them talk, let them beat each other up, let them fucking raise hell. And I'm like, wait a minute, nobody likes that shit at night, bro. Like in the daytime, okay, that's your shit. But at night, I let people talk. I let people have a whole convo. Like there was Quiet Storm. That's why it was the Quiet Storm with Empress Janet. I don't want all that. So I guess Esau told him that I was muting mics over on the Telegram thing. And that's when hey,
I'll put it on here.
to sit up there and act like it was that serious or something. It wasn't that serious. Yeah, it wasn't that serious. So it was just like me saying I was in love. Go ahead. I mean, hey. Right.
And then I woke up to see the title. Well, no, actually, I didn't wake up to that. I woke up, I did all what I was doing. And then when I put my internet on, come on, and then I see the title. And I was like, what the fuck? What's he doing that to a woman for? And then I went over to you, and the rest is history. But you know, he's been telling everybody that
Sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which annoyed me. And then a few days later, Real went, yeah, well, I've got something to tell Rodney anyway. I said, yeah, you were the troll, weren't you? Because I think if people had been sensible, they would have realised, because the troll was actually promoting Real's show. So the same troll was going around saying, yeah, come on to Real's, Raspect's going to come on there and have an argument with Rodney. You know, but so I knew he was already cloning. So what's going on? What are they saying to me in this chat? Today is accelerated, says the cracked actor. I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he said it was you and that he was never going to forgive you. Well, he said he wasn't never going to forgive you, and then he turned around and said he'll forgive you. And then he was like, I hope Dan goes to me and your show, like you and him. After he's talking all this shit about you and me and everybody, Sharon Simmons, she stayed coming to my show. She's over there talking shit. The Billy Bob was talking shit. It was all talking shit. Taffy was talking shit on me, talking about I was a witch.
Sharon's all right. Sharon's all right. I think you might have read what she was writing wrong.
Yeah, she said you're fine, but she talking shit on me.
Oh, I didn't know.
She didn't say nothing about you.
Oh, okay.
No, she said I'm nasty and she see me for what I'm really am, but she was just at my show and had a wrench on my shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I watched it.
Listen,
Listen, I watched it till the shit went down, okay?
What you'll get is that some people are just trolls. But do you know, Empress, one of the things that I learned, right? You don't have to hate your trolls if they're funny, okay? It's only the ones that really overstep the mark or really cause you problems that you get rid of. Other than that, a little bit of like, oh, it taking the piss out of you is good. I mean, I find some things that they say funny sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not dirty or nasty, so that was funny. Then I didn't find it funny.
So,
but I'll tell you what's funny, that It's Just Real live just went down, and now It's Just Real went down. I don't know. He said he was better than Empress Janet, but somehow the universe allowed me to have fun tonight. So.
Yeah. No, definitely. What happened to you was out of order. And do you know what got me tonight as well? When he was on there speaking and he went, oh, and the last contact I had with her was a picture with a vibrator stuck up her. I was like, you're disgusting. And that's probably not even true. You're just disgusting individual, Real. You really are. Yeah, so... But yeah, no, we all know about Real's convict history. Thank you, Freedom for Britain.
Yeah, I got an intel that he was arrested for a dog biting a Rottweiler. Mm-hmm. They sent me his whole
Yeah.
But I'm saying, how do you look in somebody else's closet and say you're so perfect that you never do nothing wrong? Picture that. Looks like you are on the side of wrong. I don't see no right in anything, any of his record.
So, at the end of the day, we all know about that. But I will say that he did go to prison. He did serve his time. So, I am a great believer that we should allow people to be reformed if they can. Unfortunately, I think he's beginning to show.
Well, he didn't let Dad be informed for his crime 20 years ago.
I just think that he's showing his nasty side. But that was shown to me when he split up with Maggie, to be honest. When he split up with Maggie, he went and done a live stream where he said she had a stinky pussy and everything and was really nasty about her.
Right, but he was fucking it.
You know. And that was just too much for me.
Right.
That.
And he told me that, and that's how I knew he was going to go left when I left. That's why I just left without saying nothing. That's why I tried to stay over here like it. There ain't no problem. Like and subscribe to his shit, but stay away from me.
Yeah. And I think putting your phone number out, he's told everyone that was an accident because he was angry.
Yeah, and he's the one that told me that my number was showing in that damn thing.
Yeah, that's bollocks.
He's the one that told me. He said, hide it because I could see your number.
I don't believe that at all. I think he's too savvy to do that. Part of me thinks he wanted you to strike him so he could make it a big thing because he knew he had 2 channels. But whatever way he thinks he's controlling this, he's not.
Strike me. Yo. Well, the first one, like I said, he told everybody it was a privacy hit.
He didn't know when he got striked. I think when he got striked, I think he provoked it so that you would strike him, so he could make it a big issue and make you look bad. Because by then he already realised that he'd fucked up. That's what I think, Janet. I think he deliberately did that to upset you, so that you get. To him, he probably weighed up. Oh, if you start getting phone calls off of people, he don't care.
Right.
Because the strike's worth it, if you know what I mean.
Yep, he did. That's what I said. He took this shit too far.
So, you know.
Right.
So I think that, yeah, like I'm saying, I think he done that. I think he was very calculated about what he did.
He tried, but again, he didn't know. Like he said, he thought he was better than me. He forgot that that he didn't know who I was.
Yeah.
He thought I was a dumb American.
It's good because you got him a strike, and It was good. It was so quick as well. I can't believe how quick that strike came about.
Yeah, this one, and this one's a VPN hitter. This hit is VPN, meaning he can't.
Oh, this one's even better.
I don't even know who did this one, but hallelujah. Thank you. Yeah, I never seen no L100. My friend on the panel said now that was serious.
Well, some people are saying that they rewound it and it looked like it had been slid across the screen, and that he might have done it himself. I don't know, because I'm not going to go back and look at it while I'm on live, because he'll strike me again, because that's what he struck me for. He struck me for playing his audio and critiquing it.
Well, his chat room's still open and he never wrote in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he never wrote in his chat room. The chat room's still open because he has an OBS program. He's running 2 programs. The chat room's one, and then the Google's down. So that's what people used to call me for, because the Google would go down. We had to bring that back up for them to talk.
Yeah. I think that Real planned it this way. I think he wanted it this way.
He said, this ain't real. If the channel's been struck, we wouldn't be able to chat, or they would have taken it down. Real has done this to play mind games.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll have to see in the morning.
But they said, then somebody else said it's under review. I just hopped in the meeting and Real is still in there, so it must be YouTube. But you can still be in that meeting. He's back there showing my video.
What? How can you show your video?
The video that I was supposed to have, remember?
Oh.
He back there showing his dick pics, the ones that he was showing me to the boys.
If he's I was going to say to you, if you're showing your video, fucking strike the fucker again. I was like, what? Oh, dear.
I'm so glad you're laughing, though.
Yeah, because you're much better when you're yourself. You don't need to sort of like really be loud. You're nice as you are. Oh, it's so funny.
Well, shout out to the chat room. Shout out to Lena. I know she was happy. We were dropping links all in my chat room. We was over there partying like rock stars because, like I said, it don't matter. He ain't live. So whatever he's doing, if this is for him to do something, he's not live. So nobody wants to sit in that chat room and just talk to themselves. And he would have got mad if he would have seen Bacon dropping your live in there. He dropped it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Shout out to Bacon 1, 2, 3.
Well, the thing is, how many viewers has he got actually watching? Only the people participating and gambling, I would imagine.
Well, usually at night, I mean, I was holding like 50, depending. He got 34 people over there.
Okay, so we're beating him on the figures even at nighttime. Yep. Oh, how sad are you, Rowan? He got the right hump though, Janet, because on my stream I had up to 120 people and he only had 20 on his. And so he struck me because I had 100 more people. He's so nuts. He really is that jealous. And then he had the cheek to say to Danny and to Banksy, oh, yeah, but, you know, rather than come over here and bring me views. They're too fucking right. I'm not.
Yeah, he's going to need a new IP address. If that's down.
Good. Good. I really hope that it's true, but we'll have to wait and see. Jack, don't worry. It's all in hand. I'm telling you, this week is going to really upset him. It's all in hand. Oh dear. What with him and his pedo support fucking telling me that they're going to come after me. It was quite funny. They all thought that they were fucking something big and special. But that's what done it for me, Janet. When I see all those weird ones. Did you see them yesterday going on now?
Mm-hmm. He was trying to send them over there after. Talk about he was. Mm-hmm.
You don't want them on your show. There's no way they're getting on mine. You know. There was a woman of about 60 who's got a 30-year-old boyfriend and she'd been having her tits sucked and videoed it on PlayStation and stuff. Disgusting. And then they were all talking like we were the weirdos for finding it disgusting. And then sort of like saying, you know, anyone that tolerates having that, what do we call it on the show? Anyone who tolerates having that done on the show are weird. But at the end of the day, what can the panelists do? It's real that's allowing that done to go on. And it's a rule that allowed all those weirdos to go on.
And he had the nerve to say he don't want no old people over there, that we're too old.
Oh, he can get it. Have you ever? I've seen him in real life. Listen, Real ain't that good looking. He ain't. Not in real life. He ain't. You know, I don't even think he's good looking in his pictures, but we've all got different tastes. But in real life, nah. He once went to Hyde Park and gave a speech with fucking spit round his mouth.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll have to find all the stuff that got found out about him.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was just enjoying the fact that he was teaching me.
Telling all these silly little lies, I'll start hitting him with truths. No.
Well, I'm glad this all happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to share with Moon Puka. She's gonna be so happy.
Yeah, definitely. I hope Moon comes over here, actually.
Because even Danny the hoax was over there like, yo, you would just be putting scenarios together. He was like, no, I don't put scenarios together. I thought to myself, yes, you do. You made that lie about Brian killing his wife and kids.
Yeah. Sean, it's just me and Janet talking tonight, and I'm not going to be on for much longer anyway, because I want to go off to sleep in a minute.
Yeah.
But during the week, I will turn up on your show anyway, Janet, and come over.
Oh, yeah, you're always welcome. Like I said, it's the women and the men there will respect us.
Yeah.
I want you to get some rest, because I got to get back to my show, because, you know, I was over there with some people, but I saw you and I said, I got to go to her, because you was there for me today. And then they tried to attack you. And you know what I'm saying? You stand strong. If anything, you know what they said? Me and you are like each other.
Oh, God.
That means she's a thoroughbred. Better watch out. She'll stomp the ground, honey.
But the fact of the matter is that I'm not going to allow someone to be bullied, and I didn't like what happened to two. But by the time I woke up, it was 2 women. But at the end of the day, no, they should know by now that I'm not no fucking wallflower. You know, they can take my channel. It won't make no difference to me, because I very early on sussed out, Janet, that to keep my voice going, the worst thing I can do is base it in one place.
Yep.
So there's so many channels I can go, and no one knows what channel I'm going to turn up on.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it makes absolutely no difference to me. You know?
Right. And at the end of the day, you're worthy. Put respect on your name. I love you, sister. Because again, everybody that white knighted for him today, I saw them, and I am not fucking with them. Women rule my channel. Women rule my community. You come to my house, we tell the men what to do over there. And trust and believe, they're gentlemen. Trust and believe, we don't even got to tell them what to do, because they're gentlemen. Holler.
Well, exactly. Look, there's a lot of people that are men that I've got a lot of respect for on these channels, but there's a lot of them that I haven't got respect for. And you can very easily tell, because I am sort of discriminatory in the way that I show respect. The respect is only shown to the ones I respect. The ones that I think talk nonsense, that are rude to women, that think they're God to women or are pervy, I haven't got no respect. I give them very short shrift.
That's right. The teachers. Yep.
What did they?
Yep. That's why I'm glad somebody said something to that David Smith guy, because he kept trying it with me, and I was just rolling with the show. You get me? And because again, if I really say what I want to say, then I'd have been rude and nasty, and that's another thing.
What do you mean, or what website will I show on?
Somebody told David that he needs to stop talking to girls.
I do go on Wake Up UK's as well. Give him a little plug there. He's always been a decent fella. Another one that gets slagged off a lot, and I found him to be all right. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Well, I want to go on UK's, but I couldn't go on Wake Up UK because he didn't want me to. So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna leave you with this one. No, I can't.
Why didn't he want you to go on there? Maybe because it's UK based. He's had the Americans before. But I don't believe that he would have refused you going on there. What did you want to go on for? An interview or?
Oh, well, he wanted me to come over there.
Yeah, you should go on there if he wants you to.
But I feel like he would have got mad because he always wanted me there and he didn't want me at my channel. He wasn't trying to help monetize me or nothing. Like, and I need my hours.
No. He's not like that at all. If you want to go on to Jason's thing, just email him and he'll arrange for you to do an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah.
He'll even give you a day if he can fit you in, but you have to. You'll have to speak to him and see what time slot you can fit in if you want to do someone there. He'll definitely let you.
Excuse me. No
but
doubt.
you have to, but what is it you in particular you want to talk about?
You're like that, and we are. So we're over at my station right now talking about the magic potion. Yeah. You know, the VACCINE. We talk about that. We talk about politics. We talk about color. We talk about religion. We talk about everything. We allow everyone to come and give their perspective on it so that you can learn something or you can bring something to the table. So we like to talk about like the different rules. He sent me a link in the the chat in the Telegram for when his show goes live, like when he was going it's like a link or something. I touched it one time, but like I said, I didn't want to leave because then that would have made it like, that part. So he always send this link of his show, and that's what I said. I'd love to go over there, love to sit in the chat room or get on the panel, whatever. But I could never, just like Kaylee, I gotta tell her something. I know everybody don't like her. I don't have a problem with her. She didn't do shit to me. But at the end of the day, she was trolled really bad, and she was set up, and I set her up, and I didn't even know it. So I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna go to her show and I'm gonna tell her the truth. Because I don't like that shit, Jupiter. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not into that fake shit. Yeah, maybe we can work that out for her.
Right, I know you've got your issues with Jason, but I've seen the stream that you're referring to, and it wasn't down to Jason. He was not the one who put the name out. It was Vinny.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I definitely appreciate you. And again, you're welcome in America anytime, darling. Shout out to the UK. Thank you, Bo. All right. Love you. Yep. Good night, everyone. You're welcome. Bye-bye. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. She reminds me of Maggie Smith. That is the Jupiter. Yes.
I have a quick comment. It's a joke that Dave Chappelle made.
Yeah.
Being a woman is like sitting on a packed subway with $15,000, and everybody knows that you have $15,000. Once you get over the paranoia that everybody knows that you have $15,000, you have fucking $15,000.
Yep. And I got 50 cent more I'm going to keep. So no, if you try to shit on my name, you're done now, yeah. Matter of fact, everybody want it? Here it is. You're done now, yeah. You want to see it again? You're done now, yeah. So forgive me, guys. I will explain. Everybody in the chat room knows what's going on with the, my American compadres here. I'm just gonna keep them in the loop. DQ always knows. Shout out to Tech DQ. She do that tech shit. Shout out to Zero because he got the knowledge and understanding on it. Get your life. And trust and believe,
Yeah,
Empress
I don't
Janet
deal
is
with
the
faith or belief. I
news.
have knowledge and understanding. I apologize for interrupting.
No, say it again.
I do not deal with faith or belief. I have knowledge and understanding.
Yes, that's what I said. You're the teacher of knowledge and understanding. And trust and believe, Empress Janet is the YouLube News, guys. It's your host, Empress Janet. We are rolling in the YouTube streets. Fuck with me if you want to. I might be that black bitch, but trust and believe, I got Mayweather hands. I hit that motherfucker all the way from the USA.
So, the only YouTube channel that I've found that we're not subscribed back and forth to, I'm about to hit the subscribe button. Okay.
Sure.
So that you know what just came through, where that ding came from, and which profile was not subscribed to me already.
Okay.
I just wanted, that was the two things that I was holding while you was off doing something else that was a personal matter.
Night, Rubber. Love you guys. Peace and blessings. Rubber's the shit. Everybody shout out to Rubber in the chat room, guys. Whoop, whoop.
Rubber dub.
Yep. Period. Whoop, whoop. That's what she say too. Whoop, whoop. So you're saying that somebody subscribed to you on another channel?
No, I just subscribed to the alternate of your channels that has not subscribed to me.
Okay.
So the one I just subscribed to is the one that is not subscribed to me, just to let you know. And these are within the links that Nightbot has been spitting out.
Okay, thank you.
It's the Fear Show.
Yep, that's the one I want us to be on. That's where I want us to talk about the yippee,
these are
yippee, the potion.
These are warmongers, and I'm a fearmonger. This is false evidence appearing real, people.
Right. That's why I want to talk about fear, because I'm not playing it. It's exactly what you just said. All of them are subscribed. I gave you all 3 subscriptions on there.
But
on your Curse Zero?
Yeah, there's one that Nightbot is spitting out that's called Empress Janet's Fear Show. That one was not subscribed to me because I've subscribed to the ones that hit me in notifications. So I allowed you to know whenever I'm going to hit this channel, and this specific channel is not subscribed to me already, is what I was allowing you to know.
Got you. I mean, I'll unsubscribe and subscribe again, but I got all subscribers on your channel. Like when I go to all 3 of my channels, that's what it says, that I got all subscribers to you. Here, I'll show you, bro.
Yeah, I seen the other 2 alternates, but I didn't see the other I didn't see.
She has a Harley. She's the Harley Quinn. She's right here, see? This is my Harley Quinn account, which is the Fear.
Oh, scroll down a little bit so people can see the yin yang symbol without the circles. Do you see the yin yang symbol without the circles?
Right here?
Yeah, you can't put your mouse on it because it's only the picture. That picture never appears. That picture is only right there as a cover picture of that video.
Oh, yeah, the thumbnail.
Yeah. So I was going to subscribers and making
I know this girl.
You know her?
Yeah, how I know that girl?
Yeah, you do. She's been out on them stereo streets a few times.
Yeah.
She was part of. She did what you did. Okay, you and her have a similar story. She did what you did for an individual who created a brand new website that is very similar to Facebook called censorwars.com. That got shut down. And she was doing what you was doing. She was doing everything for the man as the man sat there and rebuilt his house. After he put up the website, he gave it all to her, and then she suddenly walked away, and he got pissed off because the FBI jumped on him twice because he was stepping on Zuck on a Burger's toes. And that's why the FBI jumped on Homeboy twice.
Yeah. Wow.
because he was going after Zuckerberg. It wasn't anything else anybody within the organization was doing. It's because of what his website was.
Why? Because he wasn't censoring people?
Correct.
Always with that.
Well, Nightbot censors on all caps and emojis, so be careful with Nightbot. He don't play them games.
Okay, I definitely have 3 different. I have an Empress Janet's Fear Show. I have a hashtag Empress Janet. Then I have a fellowship hashtag Empress Janet.
Those are all 3 of mine.
All right, I got
It
them.
should have Presley on the end.
Yeah,
Empress Janet Presley, because Real cloned my 2 accounts.
I tripped. I'm sorry. I tripped and didn't say that word.
No, you're
I'll
fine.
acknowledge that. I'll acknowledge
Yeah,
that.
because he already cloned my Empress Janet. So if they do Empress Janet, it's going to go to his cloned accounts. It has to be Empress Janet Presley now. So that's what he did. And I know he did because he had the manager key. So he was able to clone all my shit, and just like he did Kaylee.
I'm waiting to get my quantum computer back because I go by the number of subscribers will depend on if I put out content, and I kind of need to put out content because my subscribers have hit another cap number, and I'm like, oh shit, I've been out of my quantum computer for 8 months, and it's like I need to put out another video now because I broke past 110.
You could do it from your phone, your devices.
Play nice, Lena.
I'd rather do it directly from my quantum computer for the pure and simple fact that I have a copy of the video before it even goes to YouTube for the simple fact that just in case it gets shot, oh, no. Here you go, YouTube. Feed.
Well, I'll tell you what I told DQ, whatever I met DQ back, whatever DQ told me about you, and I wasn't so excited to meet you. I was like, if he wants to be the co-host so that he can bring the topics and we do the panels, I was like, DQ, you better tell him. DQ,
he's always got a topic. He's
every
always
day you're
got-
here, sir. She would be here because I'll be here too. And you see how many people out there. We had 20 people out there about you. So
I
they
told
want
you
you.
back then,
They
Janet.
probably want you to smile a little bit more back there, Z, just so you don't sound like you're like killing dragons and lions and stuff. You know what I mean? I got kitty cats in the chat. You know?
I don't know. Maybe she's more ready for that than I think, Z.
It's a
Well,
joke.
you do remember last night she walked into the room with an 8-foot spiked dildo.
Yes, but I don't know if she can really handle our world.
Well, I need to be taught. I like training. That's why I like the rules. Once you learn the rules, honey.
Okay, here's the question. Were you perceiving yourself in the maze like I was whenever I was stating that you was on your hands and knees, you finally stood up, and whenever I told you to look up, just fly away, and then while we was flying out, I gave you the key and then the door opened and I told you to leave and I got out a different way because I already know how to come and go as I please?
That's why where we're at now.
That's
Free.
what I'm talking about fourth dimensional perception. This is where your consciousness was. This is where your self-residual imagery, to use a coin term from the Matrix, is. It's not this piece, it's the marionette tease. It's the marionette tease that is controlling this marionette, which is this host of reality, this place, the ISPLACE.
Bacon, I'm giving you a wrench because of what you just did right there. Good intel. Good way to promote someone's show, even if you don't got a spanner. So shout out the Bacon 123 right there, doing good promoting. Whenever you said, could you please sit down? I was literally running around, like with the computer, walking back and forth. I was trying to put my food in the microwave. I was getting all anxiety. Everything was going everywhere. And then
I
it
was
like,
trying
sit
to-
down. As soon as you said that, I sat down and all of a sudden it stopped. So something's trying to control me.
I was trying to get a lock on you and you was moving too briskly around for me to actually do what I was trying to do. And I was like, can you just stay still for 15 seconds?
Right.
And as soon as you got down, I was like, un, do, trois, and then you heard a sound. And then it was like, whoa. Because I didn't need 15 seconds. I needed you to realize I needed you to perceive 15 seconds, so I can only take 3 of it.
Oh, that was me. Sorry. I wasn't ruffling a biscuit. I was eating some Rice Krispies.
So behind that, sometimes you do need your brain to reboot, and it didn't take long for your brain to reboot, which was a good estimate of time about, can I get 15 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess she is ready then.
And then I remember how like I was restreaming and then I came on. He was attacking again. And it was like, it's not over, you know, we got to finish the fight. So thank you again for being here, DQ and Zero, because I was able to fight. Because DQ, okay, so whenever I met her, I was able to feed off of her so that I could become stronger. But then she went a different direction, and you know some things happened or whatever. And yeah, and we're back here, so it's like the force is stronger again.
The
So
quantum
again,
magnetic
I'm
force.
too weak to be alone, and I know that because they're trying to kill me. They've already killed me. They've killed me like 7 times.
You do notice that whenever I'm in your perception, I'm giving you a lot of energy, and whenever
It's
I can, I
comforting.
siphon a lot of negativity from you. I'm not technically, you're not feeding off of me. I'm actually contributing. Like here,
Thank you.
have it. Here,
Thank
have
you.
it.
Because I don't want to
Give
feed.
me this, I'll give you that.
Well, I don't want to feed
Type of
because
thing.
then I got to talk too much. And that's what DQ didn't understand. She's like, can you stop talking? I'm like, nope, not until the next thing comes. Because again, I need it. I need it to overpower me. Nothing can control me. Something's got to control it. Because something is trying to control me. It's trying to stretch me apart. It feels like it's trying to rip me into pieces or something. Like, or stretch me out into a whole bunch of pieces. But one person said to me that, like, everybody says something to me out here. But one person said something like, you bring comfort. You bring peace to where they go to sleep. So they haven't been sleep in days, bro. And then I come and then they sleep. And it's so crazy because it keeps happening. People are sleeping on the panel. DQ be knocked out.
Sometimes.
I don't sleep on lives.
Well, I mean, I'm
do
just
that
telling
once.
you, the weak
I did
are
that
with
once,
me.
and
And
I
this
woke
is
up.
what he revealed to me that I had the power to do. I'm afraid because like when it happens, then I'm like, oh my God, that just happened. Just like he told me he was going to bring down Rails channels. That's why I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you that or I'll be boasting. And I don't boast. I only give glory to the I am, the one and the only. But I cannot tell everything because I see it all. So I knew it was going to happen. I just couldn't tell folks that it was going to happen. But why do you think we figured it out the way we did? And why do you think I told you I had to stop what I'm doing and praise the universe? Because I was given something. I asked for nothing. He gives me everything, but I got to walk through it somehow. And it's never like light. It's never fun. It's darkness. It's destruct. It's like weird. And that's why I'm like, what the? Because I'm not light. I'm like, I have a dark angel, light angel, whatever. But like, I like the darkness. So like, I go in like slaying dragons, ripping motherfucking, you know what I mean, your spine out. But I feel
Maybe
like
that's not a good idea.
well, I feel like again, I walk in and put my hand on it, and it lights up, or it comes back to life, or it feels comfort.
I don't want my babies to be
Apple. He met Apple today. Well, he met Apple today, and she's autistic. But with him there, she spoke. She spoke so clearly, nah. She didn't like stutter or nothing. Yes. So again, I know what I'm doing and I don't have to tell anybody. I just need people to believe and see and hear at the same damn time and then activate. And that's what I keep trying to tell them. If I turn on their light, you're going to do more than what you think you can do, but you don't know what you can do unless you listen. And I don't know who they need to listen to because I just was told to gather. If I gather everybody, someone's supposed like to help me.
Check
And
this one out.
yes, sir. Yes.
Any fool can run
Night,
towards
Dolce.
the light. Any fool can run towards the light. It takes a true master with courage to turn and face the darkness and shine their
Here
own.
we go again. Mundane.
Okay, and that's why I like what Billy the Queer said. He said, I'm a dark fella. I couldn't write a happy song. Hold on, I couldn't write a happy song if I tried. But don't you think like if that's it, like if that person thinks that, then I come in the picture, bro. We're doing a negative and positive effect, right? Right. So what does that do to him? It's going to change what he just said. I can already play with his dark. Once I play with his dark, then we turn on the light, and then it'll get the happy. He wants to be happy. That's why he wrote the word happy.
I was condemned by the darkness, and I was commended by the darkness and condemned by the light. The way I was rose.
Right, but okay. So you need evil and you need good, right? He allows it, right? So there's understanding, remember, and knowledge. We are allowed to what? Agree to disagree, right? So I don't have to like what you do. I don't have, but I have to accept it. Do you understand? So I accept you. I don't care what you do, like how you do what you do. That's not me to judge you. So I have to embrace you to understand you. And that's all I was told to ever do. So I can't do the other thing because I will want to judge you. And the reason I want to judge you is because, again, I play with my dark horse. I play with my dark knight angel, whatever. I'll be ignorant for that reason because I learned that the Capricorn is the devil. We like the controversy. We like someone to say, no, that's not right. So I can be like, yes, it is because A, B, C, D, and then rip their, mind apart as they didn't understand A. But see, I don't want to do that because I've learned to humble myself. I've been through some things, like I told you. And I just like all that being negative and nasty. It was fun, but there was a lot of guilt behind it. When I walk in hope and forgiveness and love, I'm just friendly with everybody. They make mistakes. I'm like, okay, you know what? What would I do if I did that? You know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh, wow, it's not even like the big deal. And so everything isn't a big deal. Then you're able to be more when to turn that dark angel on. And then it's like if you and her and me all turn it on with like everybody out in the chat room for say, we create a lot of dark energy, and dark energy is not bad. So everyone thinks evil is bad and that good is good, but it's meant for a reason, right?
And cut off from source. That is what is bad.
Wait, say that again. You were roboting.
Feeling drained is what it means to be cut off from source. That is bad. Good and evil, light and dark energy, it's all from source anyway.
So you need both, right?
Yes, this is my food, not the two wolves that are greedily fucking standing around and starving. This is my food. Fuck them two wolves. That's my perspective anyway. That's my perspective.
But I'm a wolf. So I have that perspective when I need to. I'm never going to take just because
you get what I
somebody
mean. We both have a light wolf and a dark wolf.
Yes.
It's your choice who you feed. Neither. Right. I'm not feeding either one of them. This is all my food.
Okay, so when you feed into negative, let's give an example so that everybody in the chat room is with us. If there's an argument about someone saying something about me, let's give an example of those two different things. If I go after it and attack it, is that good or bad? If I don't do nothing about it and let them just keep on, doing what they're doing, is that good or bad?
Okay,
this is how we perceive.
Dark, second is light, and third will be look at them and say, "So, what you gonna do about it? How's that affecting me? Do you see that you're not doing anything to me? Act nonchalant about it. Don't worry about it. Let it not bother you. That's different than the light side of being ignorant towards it." Not letting it bother you is different than being ignorant. Like we talked about grateful, and gratitude.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. So are we grateful or are we gracious?
I extend my gratitude.
Do we extend our gratitude? Interesting. I like that. That's what we can leave with tonight, guys. Do we extend our gratitude? Can we extend gratitude to others if that's what you would want them to do to you? Let's walk away from like yesterday. You know what I mean? Let's walk in Tuesday. Have a great Tuesday, guys. Shout out to the UK. I love y'all. I know y'all going to bed. Peace and blessings. Okay. But yeah, I like that because I heard that you have to humiliate yourself to humble yourself. I never understood what that meant until I actually literally did it. Ostrich said there's a fine line between strong opinion and facts sometimes. Do you agree, Zero?
The thing is that facts don't care about your opinions. Facts are based off of evidence that have been proved and went through Newton's flaming laser sword. The simple explanation of Newton's flaming laser sword is: can it be put to experiment? If it is an opinion about an experiment, this is not considered an inference. This is considered what you think had occurred instead of looking at what had actually occurred.
Interesting. Like when the oracle said that watch the vase and then it knocked over like it was him.
Exactly.
It
Exactly.
was him.
What's really going to bake your noodle later is if I never told you about the vase, would you have still broke it?
Well, that's the part. Wow. Yeah, night, Billy. Night to everybody. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. Jupiter's happy. Everybody in the UK happy. Whoop, whoop. Again.
I don't want my dragons killed. No. We need them for breeding. No.
What dragon? I want to ride one. I
Then you
sometimes
will
think I
need
am.
one of those 3 mountains over there. Do you need a lift?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the cave of the friendliest dragons. Don't worry, you're female. They will not attack you unless you're aggressive towards them. If you were male, then I'd have to go in with you. Enjoy your time.
Thank you.
She's gonna be okay in there, right? See? Wait,
She's female. She's female. As long as she's not aggressive towards any of these, she's not going to be harmed.
I hope the alpha don't find her. He's aggressive towards everybody. Doesn't matter your gender.
Oh, trust me, I went to the right caves. I went to the correct mountain. I went to the ones that. Whoa, there she goes.
Well, it looks like I don't really have to worry about her. I have to worry about them.
She picked the blue and green one. That's a nice choice there.
That's a wonderful choice. Yes. Okay, where's the one I'm looking for? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Well, you've walked past it twice.
Do you even know who I'm looking for?
Yeah, the person 3 steps to your left.
Oh, there he is. I see you. Come here and give your mama a hug. Oh, you got so big. Oh, you look like your bio dad very, very much. Oh.
Yes.
I see you fiddling around with the dragon.
Everything.
And she's having a ball.
Lord Champa is over here messing with me about Legend of Zelda, which is the third Zelda game, and he's asking me what's the best I ever did against Ganon. No magic left, using the fourth sword, and I wasted about 6 arrows in the process of doing it because they missed. And he's like, "What did you do for life?"
What do you
I
need to
didn't
play
get
with
it.
that when we have a rink for you to do that with?
That's back in the day, and this stuff's all on recorder. Like Metal Gear Solid's on a recorder, Final Fantasy VII's on a recorder, Final Fantasy II's on a recorder, Parasite Eve 1 is on a recorder. Like, yeah, I can just play these video games in my head because I've already ran them enough to memorize them. Like your favorite movie?
Which one? I have tons.
You get my point. You can watch your favorite movie without seeing the
You're
favorite movie.
asking a question that you which one? There's a list. I know, son. I know. He just really doesn't get it, does he?
So I might actually blow her mind with this next statement, but I have to ensure that she's here
No,
to
I
hear.
think she's having too much fun in the air with that dragon.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so you know Adam Sandler.
Yep.
You've heard of the movie Little Nicky.
Yep.
The character that Adam Sandler portrays in Little Nicky is the best representation of my spiritual self.
Just doesn't look like that.
Right.
Like where he is placed, what his character is, what
Yeah.
his character is.
Right.
Because he's fifth in line to that throne.
Right.
I'm fifth in line to that throne.
Oh, wow.
And the third individual is sitting on the throne at this point in time.
Even though the prophecy has been fulfilled, he really should be gone. But yeah, well, we got shit to do.
Maybe that's what that dark angel thing was. It's not a dark angel. I get it.
Well, Luciferi was technically an angel that is covered in soot.
So it's not about turning light. It's about turning the light.
So if he created, it became demon. If he fornicated, it became devil. Do you see the difference here?
Yeah.
And like I said, respect the hierarchy. I'm a devil. I can take care of demons. I deal with paperwork all fucking day with it.
Right. Makes
Not
sense.
just you. It seems to be you know who does too.
So you can get rid of Mr. Unknown.
Not that type of hierarchy.
I know. I made a joke. DQ. Damn. Let me be Capricorn.
Excuse me. May I interject?
Yes, sir. I mean, yes.
You said Zer.
Zer.
I kind of slammed down a Schrodinger's cat to ensure the preciseness of the torpedo that was fired in that direction with the L1203L.
Oh, damn.
Because
I know that's right.
That's what manipulating the malleability of reality is. You can move DISPLACE, displace, if you know how to maneuver frequencies.
I know that's right.
That have not occurred yet. See, here's an analogy. Are you ready?
Yes.
You have a basket, you're walking into an orchard. You walk through the orchard, you pick what you choose, and you walk to the end of the orchard, you place your full basket down, and you realize there's an infinite amount of baskets that are full, as you turn around and realize that the orchard is now barren and you're the only one that picked the orchard. The fruit that you pick are your choices. Now, this gets into the discussion of the omnipotent being or free will. The thing is that the omnipotent being knows exactly which fruits you are going to gather from the orchard of your personal basket. But also, at the end of the line, you realize these infinite number of baskets that are full and the orchard is barren, and I told you you're the only one that picked the orchard. But you made one trip. The trip that you made was the one that the omnipotent knows. Do you see how free will and omnipotent can work synchronistically at the same time? It's the whole point of what I did earlier whenever I Schrodinger's catted us, and then I presented the picture to us in our group chat of us being un-Schrodinger's cat, because these are the numbers that it fell on.
Wow.
Which caused me to go, hey, 2 pair.
Yeah, but that's crazy that I don't mean to get off subject with it though, but that's crazy. I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm excited, scared, because the universe wanted me to tell him. Like I said, like
he was the one you needed to speak to.
I know, right? Wow. Because I asked for it.
Nobody listens.
I asked for it. But like, I don't know how it gets done.
Nobody listens to DQ, but DQ somehow manages to make things happen.
Make it one and done.
So, I'm going to briefly point at a hatchet that was buried that hasn't been mentioned yet. Okay. There was one time that we had an interaction, and there was a falling out, and I don't remember the exact reason, but all I'm doing is merely pointing at a hatchet that has been buried that's off beyond the horizon that's behind us, because we've already moved forward from that.
Right, but
I don't even remember what it was, but we had it falling out. We had some kind of falling out.
She was looking for you and other people that just wasn't you.
No, don't put that out there. You told me who he was because I told you I was looking for somebody. You got scared of who I was.
That too.
Yeah. Come on now.
Too.
I had to keep reminding you 20 goddamn times. I had to show you and shit, freaking out because again, yeah. So
yeah, what other one can stay inside?
It was the energy is what Father told me. So something in this energy force that I don't know about keeps doing something. They're putting up a block. It's like a block or a shield or something negative that I can't break through. And then again, I was at my cousin's house. Then I was waiting for him to call. When I finally got the call, I was busy. So then we were rushing. So then he didn't get to see what he was supposed to see because I was moving around, so to speak. So whatever he read, then after that, it was supposed to be like a call or something. It got missed or something. And then I don't know because we're not supposed to remember. That's what I was just told.
Right. That's how come I don't remember. And
in
that's
this
why
moment is the moment is what I hear.
And what I'm going to branch to is what was holding you back was already eradicated from your system because of the explanation of I made it touch its opposite frequency and it vanished, because that's one of them fucking laws that I can't remember what it is. Whenever two opposite frequencies interact, they cancel each other out. And basically all I did was create an exact opposite compositional constructor and made it interact with it, which made it dissipate and not affect you.
Right.
So whatever was holding you back is no longer holding you back since that moment that I told you, can you stop moving for 15 seconds? And then I did un, deux, trois, and you heard a loud sound.
Because I definitely feel different. That's why whatever just happened right here, and I allowed y'all to teleport, that was my victory. That was my my party. You get me?
Right.
Because I'm all over the place. Like, again, I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I've figured out how to portal jump into other countries, into people's literally their bedrooms. Around.
Oh,
You
ain't seen
always turning
nothing
your
yet.
damn computer camera on. She always on the camera. I'll turn my camera on, but it's like I don't know the lighting, all that weird shit. Like, but I'm human. Matter of fact, I got the same dress on that I'm wearing in this outfit.
Derry, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, I've learned that I'm chaotic, so he did mention it, and it's and and it's not even that I'm chaotic. I'm magnetic. I feel like I'm magnetic because things attached to me, I don't want them. Like, I don't want it. I don't want to feel. That's why when certain feelings come, I reject them. But that one wasn't a feeling. It was weird because he understood. Like, he walked me through it because of the fact that I didn't have a mother. So I never felt that love. I'm secretly searching for it. So it confuses me. That's why my wand don't work, because I need to let that go and then embrace what I'm supposed to really do, rather than keep holding on to that, Blink and Little Annie story type shit. I just keep hearing that, like that 5-year-old needs to go away.
I lost both my parents before I was 15.
Well, I lost mine young, like 5. Like, I've never had them, so like 5 is what I remember, bro. And at 5, I didn't have a mom or a dad. I was in the system. I'm an orphan. So I had to come to reality that I was an orphan, bro. When that shit hit, I was like, and then my lips turned up and shit. Who the hell they talking to?
You grew up real fucking quick, just like I did, because I was taught at a young age that you're going to have to figure something out, because we're not going to always be here. We're not going to always be here.
You're
and I'm like,
die. Fat white men came in my room and raped me. And I used to hide under the bed. I'd hide in the closet. I would get up on the shelf. And when they got me, I would fight and scratch, tear them up, leave a mark so that people would know I was there. So let me tell you how when I was 14, I came to my foster mom, and my cousin tried to do it to me. And I fought him, and I scratched him in his throat. And I almost ripped his Adam's apple. And the family was so scared. They said, she did it. It was her fault. Never tell the story. So my foster mom died the other day, and I told the story to everybody that I could, especially the generation, the legacy. And and then he told me how she was going to die. He told me the moment she was going to die. It was so wonderful to be in that moment. Like, because again, she did that. She did not protect me as a child. I was 14. I came to her. She's like, oh, white folks did this to you. White folks did that to you. But then when it was time for the black bitch to stand up, she did it. And I had to stand up. And again, I told everybody I could the truth. And you know what? I didn't go to the funeral today. I literally did some crazy gangster shit on YouTube. But I didn't go. I had to do it here, and I didn't cry for her. I didn't cry for the foster child. I didn't do none of that. So again, I appreciate you, Zero, because again, whatever it is, it's amazing. It feels like when I say that I want to light their lighthouses, it feels like mine's on fire every time I'm around you, because I'm on a dim from them succubusing me with their evil bullshit.
I apologize. We have someone stating something, but we have 12 senses.
12?
We have 12 senses.
Different radio stations on a different frequency range. I do know that. Example, low wave, medium. Right. A rubber said, OMG. I guess you mean like the Sixth Sense. Would you say that?
That's why I corrected him, and I was saying, no,
family,
we
babe,
have 12
and nobody's
senses.
messing with family. Yeah, we family, Kay. You gotta just stay calm, girl. Stay calm. I got you, girl. I wish you'd come up here so I can tell you something.
I just want to tell you something. It hurts my heart. When in some cultures it may be different about whether dragons are good or bad. They're good and bad, just like everything. Just like even a flower, like just because it doesn't have all the petals doesn't mean that it's bad, but you'll think it's bad because you're trying to count the one that has all of them. So everything isn't good and bad. Like that's why, listen, I am bad, okay?
My dragons
Finally
are
said
good.
it. Rare. But I
My
like to
dragons
be
are
good,
good.
honey. So respect that, honey. I do it.
Can you come down off the dragon now?
Yes, okay.
We got other places to show you in this world.
Sorry.
You can
Ushers,
always
thanks
go
for
back to
coming.
the lane.
Robert, thanks for coming.
Later.
Kaylee, thanks for coming. Shout out, guys. I appreciate you. I like the numbers low. At least I know who's really out there. Mr. Unknown, I know you're out there too. Shout out to Mr. Ugly. Well, you got to say hello to the haters, D. Say hello to KK. Where you at, Cuckoo?
Hey, I respect my haters and I thank my haters because without their hate, I'd not have this strength.
All right, well, he's not out there. I had to check the DQ got a stalker fan. We call them stalker fans. They're stalker fans, Z.
Yeah, I'm used to it, and so is Z.
Well, that's what I want.
Z knows how many guys
want him to know that.
Z knows how many guys fight.
Do guys.
Like I want queen. No.
But I want to get back to him because it was all about him at one time. So I kind of want to make it all about you right now, just for the fact that I want to step down. But yeah, whenever she was like, I got this person and we be doing X, Y, Z. And I was like, yeah. Let me tell you, Zero, how we sat up all night and talked about you and all the things that she learned from you. And I swear to you, brother, did I let you go, DQ? I did not let her go, honey. We sat up all night. I smoked all the weed. Yeah. So I will tell you that it was something, whatever. I don't want to say whatever because I kind of feel like I know what it is, but it's like he transferred something to you. He planted something on you, girl. So like when the button activates, when somebody activated, then there's a message that comes out of you.
Let's put it this way.
Mary James and
a pot of weed.
Hey, you got to stay where we're at. People, that's what I tell people.
Oh, he does it. He does it 24/7.
Well, here, come on. I gotta salute him now. Fuck it. Because the bitch wake up to it, I go to bed till I Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda. I love my plants so much I cremate them. I'm a constant smoker. If I ain't got tobacco, I got a fucking pipe.
Right. Because the smoke, it's the smoke. It does.
Do you think I actually want to breathe this fucking at least 13,000-year-old stale recycled air? Fuck no.
Zero.
But everybody cigarettes are bad. But did you know tobacco is good? I should look up tobacco. Tobacco is very good. Sorry, what'd you say, DQ?
I said, Z, should we take her down the ways of our land?
We're walking around. She can see what she wants. You know the rules. I only create the wire frame. She feels everything else.
Yeah, I don't want to build. I want to play.
Yeah, so that's what she's doing. She's roaming around finding different things. You asked her to get off the dragon, so now she's walking.
I feel like I'm 5.
Oh, believe me, when you see the armory room, you're really going to feel like you're free.
I need a karaoke then. Can I do my karaoke song?
You're going to feel like it's 3, and then you're going to go, where's the target area? In the courtyard.
I'm swinging my legs off the bed like I'm always wanted to. I want to do it. Come on. Can I do it?
You want to go back on the dragon?
No, I want to karaoke.
I think we're gonna have to have you know who make her a karaoke room.
You want a karaoke, brother? You want to hear me wail like a cat? The only time I get to be this age. I've never been this age though. I feel like I could climb a tree.
I wonder if there's a karaoke song of this.
Yes.
Uh-oh, now he's going to go look.
Y'all gotta go on mute if y'all ain't gonna sing. But I don't care if y'all sing. I'm done with my show out there. I need my air guitar. I need a real guitar. I love guitars. Shout out to everybody today. Be great. Don't tell lies. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Get your air guitars, come on, Rubber. We're doing this, baby. We'll ride our own ship. Shout out to DQ. Shout out to you. Shout out to all my truth tellers. Here we go. A singer in a smoky room. A smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a moment they just share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Street light people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Whoa! Yes, Robert. Come on, Ostrich. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants the thrill. Paying anything, roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose, and some were born to sing the blues. Hell, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Street light people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Woo! That's right, guys. Hallelujah. You can't stop me. You better get down, honey. I will stomp the ground. You're done out here. Come on, Rubber. Bring it home. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on. Street lights, people. Oh, oh, oh. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street light, people.
totally doing some vocals, but I was definitely air guitaring the fuck out of that song.
Hallelujah, amen.
I have never seen this out of you, Z. I've never seen you karaoke.
Shout out
No,
to
hold on. Hold
Shout
on,
out
hold
to
on,
Z.
hold on. There was a rock off challenge, and by far of the Devil's Cold, we cannot decline a rock off challenge. So I had to pull out my air guitar.
Okay. Because it's on. You already read the mind. You can't tell
I was
me.
not there for that.
Girl, you better get ready, girl. You don't even know what you're talking about, girl.
I was not there for that.
Rubber, we're doing the challenge, Rubber. He don't want this smoke, Rubber. Shout out to Rubber and Ostrich in the chat room and all the other Bush babies.
I had to send that to 2 of the girls in our other app.
Let's go, let's go. I ain't never scared. I got some shit for your ass. I'm about to dig it out.
Okay.
Yeah, but you gotta do karaoke and you gotta share. So if you want me to do something for you, I will. Other than that, I'm gonna do another one, okay? So I don't have a voice, guys, so forgive me.
What
but
are we
we're gonna
doing?
do it. I'm sorry.
What song you doing this time?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's oh shit. Bon Jovi.
Was you not done digging the shit out of your ass? Okay.
No, my battery's about to die.
Oops. I was making a joke. Calm down.
I know. But I was fucking up because I bent down and then you made the joke. So it was on time, trust me. All right. We're gonna do this one, Rubber. Can y'all hear it?
Live on a prayer. Oh God.
Why?
Go ahead. It's just gonna bring back a lot
Everybody
of
needs
childhood
something.
memories.
Well, you gotta get your air guitar out. Come on.
I only know the guitar part of this.
All rock and roll, Robert. That's right. You know I'll play that shit. Because once upon a time, not long ago, honey. Here we go. Ready? Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck, and it's tough. So tough. Gina works the diner all day. Working for her man. She brings home the bake for love. For love. Says you gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Yes. There we go. Tommy got the 6-string in high. Now he's holding on. Why is it dark? Used to make it so tough. Oh, damn, it's so dark. Oh, it's tough. Hold on. Why is it so dark? Gino dreams of running away. When she cries in the night, Tommy whispers, baby, it's okay. Someday, we've gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
down the hill, 180 miles an hour with no brakes, girl. Shout out to the chat room. Shout out to the panel, guys. Here we go. Ready? Oh, we gotta hold on. Ready or not, we live for the fight when that's all that we've got. Whoa, we're halfway there. Woo, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Yeah. Oh, sorry, guys. Had to come back down. Wee.
Okay, I'm going to try to find a karaoke song. Is that acceptable?
Yes. As long as it says karaoke in the back, because then I won't get hit. Because the bad boys is out. You know what I mean? Even the other ones out there. So as soon as they see something that's illegal, they're already trying to hit this. I have to recap, so they're hitting my streams with fake ones. So I have to go back and retract so everyone knows that things are happening to me. But again, I'm not bothered because again, you didn't bring down nothing. Hold on, we got a guest. Hello? Yo, Nick. Hello, darling. Yeah.
What up, boo?
Nick, this is DQ, Nick. Zero, this is my friend Nick. Nick, this is DQ's friend and my friend, Mr. Zero. He is a little young. He's about 28. So put some respect on us old folks, yo.
I'll be an ageist.
I just mecking him. I'm just mecking him. Instead of necking you, Nick, I'm mecking you. Because I can't flirt with nobody. I have a new boyfriend, Nick. I'm so glad you're here because I have to tell you that our relationship, we can't like see each other on the side or anything. JT is my boyfriend from Texas and I have to be faithful to him.
It's all polyamorous. It's all good.
And it's all for content. Like and subscribe. Please hit the like. So we were up here doing some, I don't know. What should I tell him, D? Can I tell him we were playing Dungeons and Dragons? You think he'll care?
That's a mundane way to put it because that is most likely what it is called at times whenever people walk upon individuals who are animating the second dimensional plane, which we are visualizing here into a fourth dimensional perspective that we actually have the ability to walk upon.
Yeah, because Rubber's in the chat rooms. Shout out to Rubber. And she's literally dancing like wherever she's at right now.
Clean up on aisle 2.
So what's up, Nick? Oh, your mic is on mute, Queen. You're so funny.
Yeah, his brain is pretty much exploded. He had no clue what that was.
Oh, don't make jokes at my Nick. So Nick, where you been at?
I've just been around chilling.
Yeah. So why you leave a message on my YouTube? Yeah. You want me to say it or are you gonna finish it?
Oh yeah, I was saying, hey, hit the cash app.
Hit your cash app, bro. You should always remember $, secure the bag 78. You're supposed to be promoting my cash app, bro. How do you put your shit on my stream? I'm gonna need $2.99 now for you promoting.
I don't have cash app there.
Promoting without a permit.
Oh, but yeah, that part. So Nick, you're forever in my community now because you owe me $2.99. You can pay it off in the next 30 days if you spam the chat room.
I probably won't do any of those things, but it's
Good,
okay.
because if anybody ever tells you to take the jab or the potion, you better not do it, okay? The same way you didn't want to do all that I just said, remember, you don't have to take that either, okay? The same.
Well, unfortunately, I've got the vaccine.
Oh, my God.
Welcome to a dirt nap within 5 years.
Oh, damn
I
it,
don't
Nick.
doubt it.
Damn
But I'm
it,
trying
Nick.
to live my
Why
life.
did you take it, darling? May I ask? If you want to answer, you can. If you don't have to, love. You're in a safe place.
No, I'll answer it. I think I'm not saying that you're gonna have to to live, but already they saying that if you want to go to sporting events or to travel or to do anything, you're gonna have to get it done. And dog, I'm not trying to live the next 30 years anyway. So it is what it is.
My constitutional right overrides any of your mandates and or policies.
Oh no, bro, I get that. No, for sure, for sure. It's all a choice, man. It's the same way, alcohol might be a toxin, but people choose to drink it. And I'm not hating on that at all. I do the same thing. The vaccine, unfortunately, it might be a fucking toxin. It's a fucking choice,
Yeah, it's kind of worse
We
than
live
that.
in America, bro, where this shit is, dog, we have the
He's
fucking
already gone.
opportunity
He's
to
already
talk shit about anything that we
No.
fucking need to.
You're allowed to say whatever you want, darling. But we want to keep it respectful for others, I'm trying to get monetized around here. And you know how the white folks, we like it clean, okay?
We got to make it white.
We got to make it right. The what? The white right.
We got to make it white in here.
We got to make it
I
white
guess I'm not white enough then.
We got to make it right in here. The white right. Oh, the white. Oh my God. What am I saying? RIGHT. We got to make it right in here. Are you listening, Nick?
White. I was saying.
I'm just playing with you, Nick. We're all playing with you. It's moving too fast. Let me slow it down for you, okay?
No,
So
I
how
get
was
it.
your day?
It was fucking spectacular.
All right. We got a spectacular. So what was spectacular about your day? Give us one thing in the moment that it was spectacular.
I don't know. Man's out here living in America.
Yeah.
I'm fucking living free.
Right.
I'm fucking smoking that goddamn weed.
Period.
Fucking living that life.
All right. Well, I'm proud of you. How's your doggy?
They're doing good.
All right. We got a question, or actually a comment. There's nothing wrong with the back. I've had it and it's done wonders for me. I've got 2 heads now. Well, good job, Adam. We love you and your 2 heads. Janet, you're not old. You look young.
Thank you for becoming a not of nature being so that they can patent you, just in case you do survive.
Well, I'll be sure to hit you in the head, Adam. Welcome to the wrench world. You might as well just get one. That'll be the last thing someone gave you. Okay. Thank you, Ostrich. I love it. Love it.
You get that vaccine, man. You'll have that goddamn 5G technology.
Okay, so we're not going to say that BACCI. You say magic potion. You say yah. You say lollipop. Daddy, you already know how it get down around her.
It's a freedom of speech.
No, it's not. It's called YouTube and guidelines, and we follow all the guidelines and the government. And what? Shout out to the president. Entertainment purposes only. Please hit the like.
Blow Jiden.
Blow
Jiden what? Blow Jiden said what?
Yeah. So, Nick, we got to be careful of the BACCI.
Man, we live in America.
No. Well,
you don't?
The USA.
We live in a country.
We live in the USA, and it don't mean
we live in a company.
America.
You have been indoctrinated into a company the day that you was handed a birth certificate and a social security number.
Where would y'all rather live at then? Instead of America, where would y'all rather live at?
Good question, Nick. Where would you rather live if we could not live here, guys? Everybody answer it in the chat room.
What would be better than America? or a country that we live at, and
If you could
it-
live
Becoming
anywhere,
a
guys.
sovereign entity, not moving location, just merely becoming a sovereign entity.
Okay,
I
that's
wanna
your
go
answer.
back to my home. That's what
that's
I want to
moving.
go.
That's
You want-
moving the goalposts.
All right, DQ.
I want to go back to my home.
Okay.
Where-
And Nick, what about you?
America.
America. Ostrich, what about you? Adam, what about you? Rubber, what about you? I want to live in the end where I was with the dragon. I want to live there. Where?
No, but
Why do
we're
you think
not
I said I want to go home?
stating part that
I just had to make the joke for the
now,
dragon.
though.
I'm sorry, Nick. What'd you say, love? It's important what you said.
I think you guys are speaking on fictional places, though.
Oh, it's okay. When we understand that thought. But guess what? Rubber said the USA, and she's from the UK. What? Or from Ireland. I think it's
That's
Ireland.
what I'm saying.
Oh, we got to go down a rabbit hole. Rubber, where exactly are you from, darling? 'Cause I swear it's Irish. Don't let me down now. Don't let me down. Kaylee's from the UK. Shout out to Kaylee in the building. I want to live somewhere deep in the forest. Oh, she wants to get in the forest with a load of morphine just in case I get sick or in pain.
Ask for Delata.
Delata?
A lot of shit.
There will never make me take that magic potion. They better never. And it's THEIR. Yeah, there. Because it would be the people. They're never going to make the magic. Yeah. Irish. I knew it. Rubber's Irish. Woo, woo, woo. I love Irish. I love Scottish. Yeah. Shout out to Apple and shout out to Moon. Shout out to Jupiter. We're all in alliance. We're the A team. We're coming for
I'm
Brian.
sorry,
Earl.
but alcohol takes you to a whole different place.
Where? Oh,
Instead of
and Cam.
this
Shout out to
place.
Cam. She's in it too. All right, now. So no disrespect, but you can't compare the magic potion to alcohol.
May I take this one?
Yeah.
But you can compare the magic potion to the polio vaccine, which took roughly 7 decades to be technically officially approved. 7 decades.
We would have fun
70
though.
years.
Zaddy.
70 years.
Yeah, Zaddy, we would have fun though. Have fun with him. Tell him
But
that
you
he doesn't
missing
need
my
to drink no
comparison.
alcohol. What'd you say, Love Bug?
My comparison to it was just that everybody should have their own choice.
Yep, and that's what matters. That's free will. Good job. Adam Smith said, I can't think of a place. LOL. Well, good answer.
Who's
Good
our land?
answer.
Well,
If you can't even think of
Here
one,
we
then
go.
we know where to start with Adam. Good job, Adam. All right. Rubber said K-A.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the chat because I did have my karaoke song loaded, but I'm going to go jump
Yeah,
back
we're
so I can
ready.
read the chat. Oh, you want me to do the karaoke song?
Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. If you want to add it to the stream on the computer, you would need your headphones for that. But if
Like I
not-
said, I'm using
yeah.
multiple devices here.
Yep, you did before. Forgive me.
Okay, so do you want to know what the song is, or do you just want to get hit with it?
We want to get hit with her. Do we want to know what the song is, guys? What you think, Nick? You want to know the song, or you just want them to start singing it?
I'm trying to get hit with it.
Oh, we're trying to get hit with it, Queen. What you say? You trying to get hit with it, girl? Come on, Rubber. We're gonna hit with it. Adam's with it. Ostrich with it. Let's do it. Do it. Put our mics on mute, Nick, so that he don't get no feedback. Thank you, love.
I think this is the right one. Oh, that's low. That's low. Sorry, that's low.
this burden. Them black titties and better Boston. Word man says this Decepticon.
I can't do this. Oh, my. Okay. Here's the issue. I can't do this as a karaoke version is the problem. I can do this so much better whenever it's actually behind me. That's the issue here.
Well, then you'll have to play it in your ear and just sing it to us.
Right. I can't do Ingle by Rammstein this way. I can't do
We can't hear
Just to let you know the song I was doing. I can't do Ingle in this version. I can't do it this way. I can't follow what they're saying while I'm trying to speak.
Yeah.
So I'll acknowledge I fucked up.
No, you're fine. You know what, though? I'll come in hot. Let me come in hot for you, okay? Because, again, we have to do it off the computer. It's the only way. And because my stream is being monetized, I ask that you guys understand the rules that YouTube.
Yeah, I understand.
The only way
Shit.
That's why I said you can't never go wrong, darling, okay? So no worries.
That's why I acknowledge I'm over here fucking up because I can't follow the dude that's singing while I'm singing.
I got you. Well, we're going to do this one. Go ahead and mute, guys. Hey, shout out to the chat room. Hold on. Let's get the roller. Don't you dare. Shut up, Nick. You're fucking up the damn stream. Look at you. Look, it's all jacked up because of you. Cut the shit. All right, here we go. On a dark desert highway, cold wind in my hair, smell of your portland, see, rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmery light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got that Mercedes Benz. She's got a lot of pretty boys that she calls her friends. Hello, guys. How they danced in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, and some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had this spirit here since 1969. And still, oh God, Nick. And from afar, Nick, you fucking it up. Wake up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. We're living it up like the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibi. Mirrors on the ceiling. That pink champagne on ice. And she said, we're all just prisoners here of our own device. You better check your headphones. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stabbed it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightman. We're all programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can't never leave. Rare. Oh, good night, darling. Good night. Thank you for coming. Woo, woo. All right. Adam's cracking up. So, how'd y'all like it? Mm-hmm. We are what? All what? Programmed to receive funding. Because you can check out anytime you like, but guess what?
You ain't never going to be able to leave.
Never, honey. Simulation on a simulation on a motherfucking simulation. But guess what? Nobody told you that there was a game. And it's a race. So how much knowledge and understanding can we get in this fork?
You see, man, it's all a big race. They put us at the starting line. Now you try to do the best thing you can. But remember, I'm trying to blow your ass the fuck away.
And all the sticks and stones and all the thorns and bristles that are in the way, eh?
That's what I mean. They're putting us all on the starting line. And you were told to do the best that you can. But realize, I'm here to blow your ass the fuck away. And that's a line from They Live. You know, the old Roddy Piper movie, They Live? With the glasses? With the glasses? Yeah, everybody remembers the glasses, but this line is before the glasses were in the movie.
Is this your channel, Kaylee? Guys, can you like and subscribe to Kaylee's channel? It's in the chat.
Not if it keeps on asking me to report or block. There we go.
If you get a subscriber from America, can you sub back, sister? We appreciate it. We're a sub-to-sub community. Anybody with a link can leave their chat. Leave their link. Anybody with a sleeve, which is a wrench, can actually leave their link to their channel.
Yeah, I actually did the criteria required to have a specifiedly personalized YouTube link channel, as you notice.
Mm-hmm. And also, when you land on our video, please hit the like. It's also important to leave a comment. It helps with the ethers. The algorithms are different. Sends her shooting back out into the YouTube world. Nobody mentioned that my stream is called Real News, REAL. Is that a play on words? Oh my God. I'm such a bitch. I'm such a devil. And they say the devil.
I'm not too fond of Waterboy's mom either. Everything's the devil to her perception. It's the devil.
It's the devil. You know what, though? Can I say something freely? That's what the Christians make you believe. Yeah. I don't like that shit.
They
ain't the damn devil, okay?
They want
It's
they
the
want
shit
it
is
to be
you too.
against you instead of us against them. That's
Well,
exactly what they want. They want me against you instead of us against them.
well, why do you think I'm here? Yeah. Oh, stuff. You got one too, Nick? Ah, stuff. Little, no. Oh my God, you doing this? You is too funny with yourself. This boy be trying to date me again. Me and Nick dated until he kept trying to tell me I was 34. I'm 43 years old. Can you explain to this young whippersnapper that you don't tell old lady that she's young and keep telling her and then ask her if she's young, knowing that she keeps telling you she's an old lady? Where'd you go, Nick?
I think he evaporated within that smoke
No,
bomb
he
that's
had to.
dissipating.
He had to go get his wrench so he could leave me a link. He's flirting with me in the back chat. You don't see that? He wants me to listen to this little Nas. I don't listen to little kid. Like, I don't listen to music of this era. I listen.
It's Nas X, the gay guy that
Yeah. I don't.
dresses in the
Yeah, I don't listen to this new
attire.
era music though. I only listen to the 80s. I mean, I don't want to hear nothing else.
The one that he sings while he's giving the devil a lap dance, that's a lot better song.
Wow. Each his own. I like songs that raise by.
And the one he did with Billy Ray Cyrus. Now that one was a good one too.
But see, the thing is when vibrations are all high, everybody's on an equal plane. But when you're doing negative genre, you're not keeping us all equal. I can't feel that shit, so you're not taking me there. I'd rather you do like the song he was going to do, because again, I love
Not
rock
an
music.
angel when I die. The creator knows I don't want to be an angel whenever I die is the rough translation of the chorus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like instruments that elevate, and it heals, and it manifests. So you got to manifest when you're listening to the song. You can't just listen to the song. You got to be the song.
And that's a word that you can use to whenever you state you're manipulating the malleability of reality,
Yeah.
you're manifesting. You're
Right.
transferring your personal energy and manifesting something into reality.
All right. Got it.
That's how I brought my son into this existence. That took a lot of shit.
Okay.
That took a lot of bullshit.
So everybody just clap for Adam, because this is a positive thing. Trust me. Just trust me. It's positive. It's a play on what happened today, Z. What you did for me today. It's a play on that. And I love plays. So everybody can read it and not understand it. But again,
I had to wash my eyes after that.
I love it. Yep. Because they stated exactly what happened to me over there. You get it? Get me? Yeah. This is exactly what happened to me over there. And then those channels coming down today. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
this is an awesome statement. You get me? Yeah.
I'll announce that I'm a dumbass. I don't know what PMSL means. Can somebody enlighten me?
Oh, sure. Where the hell is that?
Kaylee said it.
You got to tell us what PMSL is, Kaylee. She's from the UK.
I've seen it a few times. But I
busting my ass off. I don't know. I just gave it a try. I said busting. Should have been a P. I didn't come up with shit. I fucked that all up. And I liked it.
Right. Okay. I remember now. Thank you for reminding me.
Pissing myself laughing. Oh shit. I like it. We're
That's
taking
like
it.
that's like ROLF for us, rolling on the floor.
Yeah.
I thought it was FM.
Yeah, I said
It's
it
like that
backwards.
singer, that singer
FOLF.
group. FLMAO.
She keeps calling me Jeanette. It's Janet.
Okay. Here we go. Because I know that you'd understand this statement that I want to put my boot in your bum and put you in my boot. It doesn't mean that we think differently. It's just that we use our dialect. We choreographed our dialect diversely depending
Watch
on.
out, they might understand that.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
they understand. I want to put my boot in your bum and then put you in my boot. They understand exactly what that
But
says.
we might not all the time, eh?
Right, eh? Is that Canadian? Did we just get a Canadian?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah.
The key to life. The key to life is happiness. In your asshole.
Yes.
The key to life is happiness in your asshole.
Yeah.
The penis in your asshole?
Shout out to Nick for the yeah. 'Cause Nick always
She
does
did it.
that.
Asshole, what the fuck?
Did it. She did it. That's why I said it. No. The
Penis
key
in
to
the asshole?
life.
Don't be saying that shit.
I didn't say that. I said that.
I said that because that's what I got out of that.
I'm using a Canadian accent. I'm using a mockery of a Canadian accent, and I'm saying the key to life is happiness.
Happiness. Yeah. But check
In
this
your
out.
asshole.
Let's play a game with the UK. Because he just started some shit. So let's do it. Let's start our shit. Americans only understand donuts. LOL. So let's come back. So they only understand pubs? What is your popo called? No, we gotta respond to this. Americans only understand donuts. It's a joke. So let's get it. Well, let's get it. Come on, let's eat it up and then throw one back in the chat room. Come on, this is our game.
You must be talking about American tyrannic police officers. Am I incorrect here? Because they're where the most of the demand of donuts are.
Yeah, no, you're too logical. Funny. Hit the UK with something.
We can't. They're too proper.
Oh God, come on. We gotta think of something.
Are you
look at us Americans? We're dumb. We're dead in the water, Rubber.
Okay. So, why do you allow your? I think he's your youngest friend. Why do you? Oh, I can't. I can't.
You can't.
I can't point out facts. Oh, damn.
No, you gotta be like silly. He said American donuts. We gotta say them and what? Something funny to go with it, like their top hats. Like
no, how tall is that guy's hat that has a red coat?
No, that's not how we're gonna say it. We gotta respond. Listen, y'all ain't black, okay?
No, I'm not.
So yeah. So I gotta teach y'all something. I know that's right. So listen. When we joke, he put American and then donut, meaning Americans are fat. So we gotta hit the UK with something, okay? So we're gonna say UK.
I resemble that remark.
Well, it's funny. Come on, stay with me. So UK, and then we need a joke. Like, so we need donut described, who eats it, right? Z, right? Q. So
I resemble that remark.
I don't know why we need to have so much silverware on the table when all you really need is a fork.
See, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we disowned Prince Harry and we sent him to you.
Yes, and this was the individual I was speaking about that actually has an animatronic wife.
I know, but sir, we're having fun. I know you love to be serious, but I'm gonna need you to hit him with something else. Who did we give away? Did we give anybody away? Can we make up a name to give somebody away? Who are we trying to give away? And actually, did he not come here? He went to Canada. So you didn't give him.
He has a home in Canada and he has a home in Cali. He has a home back in.
I know. There's an individual that we was having a conversation about, Queen. That is a male person that you know. what is the name of that individual that he was stating? What is that individual's name? Do
Oh,
I have
she
to go
liked
back
the
in the
two
chat?
proper. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Forgive me.
Do I have to go back through the chat and find out the name of the individual about the Constitution and how that male figure was telling you stuff about the Constitution of that a redcoat wrote the Constitution?
My
That a redcoat.
dumbass daddy. My
See, I was going
dumbass
to.
daddy.
You see how I let people dox themselves? That's how come I just said a male entity.
My dumbass daddy.
What was the name? What was the name of that motherfucker? Y'all can keep him. Like he can definitely stay over there in Redcoat Land because we don't need that man over here either. What was his name?
Ah, shit. They hit us hard, though. Look at this. Kaylee, are you really telling the truth? She really said, don't they spell it do nuts? Ah, we missed that. Look, and then you hit them with the two proper. Remember when you said they were two proper? Yeah. So we're doing some damage in this chat room, okay? Us Americans.
And this is what freedom of speech is.
Kay said she fell off the bed. Look, it said this is jokes 20 minutes for a comeback. Yeah, we're taking 20 minutes for a comeback, Mother Huffer.
I know.
We're trying to figure out some UK
We're white.
jokes.
We're not good at
Oh,
this.
shit.
Oh, I think I figured one out.
Well, I should be jumping on it, but I'm just having fun moderating. Go ahead.
I know why your coats are red. So
Uh-oh.
we can't see the way you bleed.
Oh, damn. I hope that was funny. Because, like, if everybody didn't grab it. Like, they always say mate.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
I thought that was Australia only.
Look. He said finally.
Can we get some crumpets and tea?
So he got your joke. He said finally on your joke on your red coat.
Right. I had to figure out how to delegate this one, and she was like, "No, you got to go here." Well, I apologize.
Forgive me.
It's
You did
difficult
well.
for me to become mundane.
You actually did very well.
Can't bring my IQ down that low.
No, you did. It's fine. It makes you happy inside. And then we don't care. Nothing has to be right. I like when nothing has to be right. Because everything's right in the moment. So again, we got to come up with a UK joke. What if I get my phone and look up a UK joke?
I don't know any
Oh no, Zaddy. Let's see if we can find us a UK joke. All right.
I'm looking for the man. Don't. I know he's gonna find it before I do.
That's fucked up. We got to look up a joke about you.
Well, we never learned about anything from the British.
Look, he said they're cheating. Yes, we are. Don't we always?
We're
Shout out to the USA. We're Americans. The fuck?
We didn't learn shit from British shit.
We'll Google it, okay?
We have to Google it.
No. Take off the goggles. Tell your two ducks to go. This has been a public service announcement for DuckDuckGo.
There we go. Shout out to DuckDuckGo. I don't know where.
Why is England the wettest country? Because the Queen has reigned there for years.
Oh,
ouch.
Ouch. But we would have never came up with that shit.
Why did the Siamese twins move to England? So the other one could drive.
I did say they drive on the wrong side of the road. But
How does every English joke start? By looking over your shoulder. Now that's the dagger, and I'm done. How does every English joke start? By looking over your shoulder.
Oh, damn.
That's the dagger, and I'm done.
Wait, in Britain they call it lift, but in America they call it elevator. These are cute jokes. A teacher walks up to the blackboard and writes, definitely.
Defiantly?
Defiantly.
Z, look in the back chat.
Definitely. Ooh. I'm starting to think Jews really do run this country. All right, I'm getting out of there. Big up to that.
That's why I found my dagger and I took off as well.
What'd you say, Rubber? Core blinky government strikes a light. Oh, shit.
The what?
Typical Yanks cheating. Oh.
Hey, don't call me a Yankee, motherfucker.
I might be one.
I'm below. I'm below the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm above it.
I am a Cajun. I'm a Cajun.
So
We are the ones. We are the ones that repelled you in 1814. Whenever y'all decided.
Be
to take
nice.
down
Be
the
nice.
Look at Adam's one. Look at Adam's one.
Be nice. We gave you the Beatles and you gave us Boris Johnson. Well, that's how that works. We get honey, you get shit, okay? This is how America gets down.
You get our trash.
You get our trash. You get the ass.
And we have a lot of it. We have we've specifically made spaces where we have mountains of trash.
Not that type of trash. Ho, 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 ho. There is a reason why Santa says ho, ho, ho every year.
Okay, I'm going to reiterate the same joke I've been reiterating. At least we didn't lose to the same individuals twice.
Oh. I know what that's reference to. Or Kelsey could be wrong.
We're talking about Blow Jiden again, and I just lost my composure because he does look older than the Queen. He's definitely a lot more dementia stricken and senile than the Queen. Wow.
She still has her marbles.
If the Queen says something, everybody fucking jumps and says,
Off with his head.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, wrong Queen.
Oh, damn it. I'm on my mute button. I was like, oh, damn, when I put it up. The Queen looks younger than Biden. Yeah, at least we don't have Biden. Yeah.
Blow Jiden. Go blow a Jiden.
Oh, my days. Exactly, Rubber. The phone call was, and I got distracted. And
was it a mouthful of whiz or was it enlightenment?
Whiz.
Damn.
I know.
Those always suck.
It does. It was draining.
I'd rather have other kinds of wheeze.
It was draining. It's draining. It's just draining.
Yes, pun intended. Sickos.
You got a heckler over there?
Yeah, this man. I got stalkers, so I always gotta swoop down in and check and look and recheck, and people are giving me intel, so I have to do a lot, and then
look at Adams.
I'm at a place where I gotta get to the money, so I gotta keep checking in online. So the best thing about America is the fact it has thousands of miles away. Hit us with another one, boy. They sending missiles in the chat room.
I love it. Keep them coming at him.
All right, because we got a force field, so no matter if we don't send them back, we're just bracing for impact. We can take it. Yeah, keep
them coming.
So, I know that's right. So what do you make of the scummy Brian who is on the run for murder Gabby? Murdering Gabby.
Who's Gabby?
That was a story made up. So
who's Gabby?
Real made up a story that Brian killed his wife and kids and burned the house down. whenever I was over there, I thought it was
But
real.
who the fuck is Gabby?
It's his wife. Did you not hear me?
You never said her name.
I did. That you saying her name. Why would I have to say her name if you keep saying her name? Her name is
I
Gabby.
don't know who Gabby is.
It's his wife, Brian, the guy that the person's talking about, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scummy Brian, who is on the run for murdering Gabby, his wife. Okay. But again, when I was at Reels, Real made that story up. Why he made it up, I don't know. But again, he made me go with it. I didn't want to go with it. So there we go.
He should be a storyteller author.
Oh, I am a storyteller. I'm a truth teller.
No, not
And I
that.
will spit it out there. And
The
then
other
they
one.
can do whatever they want with it.
You're pretty good at the stories. Would you stop that?
Oh, well, look, I'm wrong. Because he has a wife and kids. That's a story. But look, he said no. Gabby Pinino.
Is that the one that went to on a
Missing.
vacation with her boyfriend and went missing, and then her boyfriend returned without her? Is that the story?
You ain't heard of the missing 22-year-old from America? Not at all, Adam.
Sorry, some of us don't watch the news that keeps playing about the pandemic.
Tens of thousands, millions are gonna die. You can't sit around and stare at them. Won't have fun. Better have fun. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that went on vacation with her boyfriend, and he magically showed back home without her. He killed her.
Well, damn, I thought it was Brian. I'm all the way wrong.
No.
I'm just gonna take my whole apology to DQ.
Her
Forgive me, DQ.
her
We're not even
boyfriend
talking
killed her.
about
There's
Brian
filming
Earl.
of it.
But we're not even talking about Brian Earl. I thought we was talking about ugly ass Brian Earl. You fucking bastard. You're done out here.
Well, I'll tell you all the synopsis to that. He killed her.
Okay, so he took her
If
out.
a man comes back when he left with a girl and came back without her, what do you think happened? And she's supposedly missing?
What did he say happened? What did he say happened?
He's running. They can't find him. He's running.
There it is.
Hello.
That's what happened.
He never appeared
It was
at
the heat
his
of the moment. He
parole officer.
Rare.
He's missing. He took off.
he's
She's
hiding.
missing from the thing. Hello, he killed her.
He like changed his whole identity. He's in another state. And he's out in the woods hiding somewhere. Yeah, death killed her. And her parents have helped him escape. Mm-hmm.
Her body hasn't been found yet. They're looking for her body.
So it hasn't been or has been?
He thinks it has been. I think no. I think they're just trying to make the story go away by saying that she's found. She's not found.
I don't know. I don't think so either. I don't think it'll ever be found. Something happened. The parents involved. Something happened.
Vicariously, I live while the whole world dies.
I want to live forever. I want to learn how to fly. What is this intel?
I've said it since Friday when the news broke. He killed her. He killed her. He's running. Come on. An innocent man don't run.
Shout out to Josiah. He's going to come back to me. I love him. He's almost done with his vacation. Shout out to Teflon Don. He's from Jamaica. Big ups. Jamaica's in the building. What's up, Teflon? What you been up to, bro? How's life treating you in Jamaica? You should be here by Christmas, right? Ty? I'm gonna need it, Tap. I'm gonna need some, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get monetized by October.
I can't wait for
We're gonna have a
Friday
Halloween party.
night.
We're gonna have a celebration. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna rock the house.
Z.
I am here. I'm listening.
Are you going to be busy on Friday?
What's today?
I know,
Monday.
right?
But for you, it might be Tuesday.
Not yet. We still got 10 minutes.
I
Damn,
don't think I'm doing anything on the 25th here.
Because I'm getting my tattoo on Friday.
Oh, hi, sexy Janet. Love your eyes and lips. Rare. Thank
And I told you that I would be video chatting with you when they do it.
Do it. Teflon Don said he's 100.
And I found out that why she's taking a deposit. She's putting it towards the tattoo. She's putting that deposit for the tattoo. So it's going to be cheaper.
I enjoy the nightlife.
Don't we all?
Yep. That's why I changed the background. I like the colors.
You falling asleep over there, Z?
Nope, he about to roll the blunt.
I'm attaining sustenance.
All right, let me get the link. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yeah, how come you don't listen? Everybody's gonna get one that I know. Okay. So I got a friend that wants to come up here and talk to me. Part of his community, he's part of our community. Again, I have people in my community, Z, that have disabilities. They have anxiety. So that's why I kind of asked, like, we gotta careful as we,
Well,
speak.
Z
so
has
that
actually a
it doesn't trigger
disability
it.
when...
Well, we all do. That's why we're all here. But some of us are higher level functioners, and some are in the middle.
That's not what I'm...
When
what
he
I'm
come up
stating.
here, I want to see what happened to Apple. Z, it will happen again. Okay.
That's not what I'm saying. When
I'm
he
here.
doesn't smoke all day and he goes sober, he can turn into a pretzel.
Okay.
Basically.
Well, hi, King of Lions.
Hello.
How are you?
Good about you?
I can't complain. Z, this is King of Lions. Lions, this is Z. Zero, you can call him.
Yo.
Hello, Zero. Hello, Queen.
Hello.
You know, Queen. Hey. So check this out. What's going on, brother? From another mother.
Oh, nothing too much. Just keep eye on things. Just did a stream today.
Yeah. Well, I'm over here streaming like crazy hours, bro, because I'm trying to get monetized, remember? So
Oh, yeah.
if I stream, I'm getting my watch hours. So I appreciate you coming, giving me, the watch hours that I need. I have blessings. My thing is, the other night when we were, practicing your run of getting rid of all that messy stuff, how did it end up? Because it was a lot going on when I left. So did it work out for you?
Oh, it did. It did. But people still, they said, oh, this, say this. Exactly.
Right.
It wasn't even true. So once again, spreading
Yep.
stuff is not even true yet again.
And you know why? Because I gave out the light. I gave you the good energy, didn't I? So they're going to create narratives and simulations for themselves to believe that they're right. You don't have to fight the right, remember?
Oh, no. No, I don't want to fight them.
So don't fight for me other than saying, please don't talk about my friend. Because that might work better. I'm just telling you. Something's telling me to say it, so I'm just put it out there, okay? Just tell them, be like, don't talk about my friend. You don't even got to say it's lies. You don't got to do none of that. You could just say, do not talk about my friend, and then say my name, and it'll stop, okay?
Got it.
Yep.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, I'm there, okay? I could feel it. And again, you called, I answered, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Z,
I'm here.
do you want to put your channel link in the chat room once again? Or is that you right there? So guys, please subscribe to Curse Zero, guys. He's in the chat room. And guess what? King of Lions is here. So whenever you leave, you definitely leave your link to your channel in the chat room, brother, okay? That way everybody can like and subscribe to you because we got Jamaica in the building. We got the UK in the building, okay? So, Lion, are you feeling okay?
I'm good. I mean, besides I have to rest something on Twitch, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, I'm just tired of the nonsense. But hey, I signed what I needed to sign. Just wait for them to. So I mean, I was planning not to do that. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it because people are not gonna stop.
They're not going to stop. So you have to have the energy and the power to have understanding. And I think, what is your autism? Can you please explain? Because they wouldn't let me explain it. And I do believe that your autism is on a spectrum that I could help you with, darling.
I forgot what my autism is. I forgot. I have to
Is
talk to.
it hard to comprehend? Do you feel like when we're all talking really fast and everything's moving really fast that you have a hard time keeping up?
See, I can understand people. They talk really fast.
Sure. But like when everyone's screaming on your panel and they're going back and forth. Remember when I kept telling you mute that person's mic or remove them off the stage? I'm going to remove you by touching your icon in the back. So do you see how I'm doing that? That's what I wanted you to do. Just that. Sit them in the back until they stop talking over you.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to hit them with the hammer, hit them with the parent effect. So you're not their mama, but again, I am somebody's mama. So you know about your mama. So you know if you're talking bad to your mama, what's going to happen? You got to go sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Exactly.
So that's your safety. And again, when you mute their mic, forgive me, I was burping. When you mute their mic, brother, you have to remember that they can turn it right back on. So muting their mic isn't going to work all the time, King. You definitely want to remove. If they're getting out of hand where you can't keep up with everything, because there's 5 conversations going on. I'm asking you, can you keep up with all 5 of those conversations?
I mean, I can, but like, if I'm not paying attention to the chat, then. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing what you're saying. If they be rude, disrespectful, I'm just gonna boot them.
Sit them in the back. Just sit them in the back because that you keep control of them. It's like having a chain around their neck. They don't want to go nowhere because they want the energy of this negative ball that they're trying to twist up. They twisted up a story that you were a pedo, bro. All off of you making a stupid video. That is not acceptable. Do you understand?
No, it's not acceptable.
Well,
they like to keep on with that narrative.
The only way you can fight that is by explaining, I am not that, the P word. I would say Geppetto, because that is what that Pinocchio's daddy's name was. And it still means that word. But we have to be careful with those words on these streets, honey. So you definitely want to remember that saying, I am not a Geppetto, and just because I made a video does not make me one. That's empowering yourself. You hear me?
Yep.
Right. So don't let them keep on like going down their little, remember, YouTube slide with that stupid story when all that I feel the king could say is, you're not going to label me. You could say that too. You're not going to label me as a Geppetto because I made a stupid video. Period. I know you love your period. Okay.
Oh, I definitely will say that. Or just and then to let them know that because I ain't playing with them.
I know you're not, but like they will take advantage of it because they literally said they don't care if you have any disability. You're wrong, wrong, wrong. For someone to bring up your past, to bring it to the future, to try to make it come alive, you have to stop that with your mind of understanding, darling, that if you state that I am not a Geppetto
Mhm.
and that stupid video does not make me that, those are the words and those are the ways I want you to create your own way of saying you're going to put respect on my name and stop coming to my panel with that BS. Okay?
Yeah,
Because that's why they went over to Mr. Unknown and told their lies. You can't chase all those stories because you're going to go into you're going to get stretched out and blown up, okay?
Yeah, I know
So
that
it's
you're
better to keep calm and zen and one in self allows you to always stay in control. That way
Yeah, I know,
you
but
are not focusing on those negative energies that are being
no,
hit. Yeah.
no, I know about the what you mentioned about exactly because like I said, somebody linked me to it on Facebook, but I'm like, mm-mm.
Nope. Don't go to a panel because remember, a content creator does what? Promotes himself
Yep.
and has what? Dignity and integrity for what he's doing. So if
Janet,
you go,
look at what Z said in the chat.
yes, give me 1 second. You can't break concentration, Q.
It goes on to what you're saying.
Girl, you fucked it all up. The message was for him, not us.
Well, I don't have the highlighter button.
Sister, please don't do it. Just humble. Again, it's important to know that when you're out here and if you go somewhere, you're going to represent yourself. So when they're attacking, that's why they're calling you. You don't want to never be in that position to be attacked. So if you're going to people's panels, it has to be welcome back. It has to be your panel, okay?
Yes.
All right. So 144,000 shipping containers of children are shipping globally daily. Yet people choose to go after someone going the wrong way down a one-way street and misread a sign.
Because technically, these 144,000 shipping containers of children are used for the pure intent purpose of blackmail against the elite for those who turn against them.
Yes. So, Cursor Zero, this is your channel, right? I'm talking about the. I was asking him.
It is his channel, darling.
Okay, because I looked up his name up on YouTube. That's what I was asking. That's all.
He put it in the chat. Yep. Because I want you to, take heed to things that are being said. You know you're part of my community. And again, this is a new member to the community and a very wise man. So if you need advice, you need help, I do want you to come. That's why I brought you, introduce you. And then again, you got to remember because it's going to get so hard for you. Do you know you're rolling with the hottest YouTube lady out here? And even as I had to forgive for your girlfriend, please tell her content purposes only. Get it?
I'll talk to her and
yes,
let her
because
know.
you are a content creator and those are content chatters. So they're not the same as me and you. Remember, if they're not going live, they're not getting their channel and they doing all that weird extraterrestrial stuff that again we don't want to do, then remember your level. Because again, I'm a higher level than all of them, aren't I, darling?
I mean, you're definitely wise, of course, and I agree on that.
Because you want a truth telling channel, and so do I. So we're on a different plane, honey. We're not in that lane of drama, messy. You are still in the process of transitioning to a better place. So again, any assistance that I can give you, because if you do not get away from it, it will try to kill you in the real world. That is their goal.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I
Right.
don't like drama. Period.
Well, you can't say you don't like it and then you bring it to your panel. You get me? So we do
Yeah,
like it, but we like it controlled. Does that
yeah,
make sense? Would you
yeah,
agree?
yeah, yeah. It does make
Okay.
sense.
Yeah. That's what I was teaching you that day. You got to have it controlled. You got to learn to control it. Even if it comes to you, right?
Hmm.
Don't be a part of it. Let them go at it, bop, bop, whatever. Get your views, get your likes, watch your chat room. People are saying, no doxing, stuff like that.
I
Yeah,
just like, yeah, I
you
just
want
like this.
that.
Yeah, I just like to spread the message of the truth and talk about other topics. Exactly. That's all.
Well, okay, so let's talk about it. Whenever you want to do topic panels and you don't want that stuff up there, you need to drop your StreamYard link in a safe place. Don't drop it in the chat room. Drop it in your Discord if those are the people you want in there. Drop it in their personal box, King Arthur, if you want only certain people. And
Hmm.
then that way you can produce people that do the topics for you and then produce the drama. Every show has drama. It doesn't matter what show. So whatever our shows are, whatever your show is, you want it to be, you know, in the realm of what all the things you want. You can't have it just in one area. You got to have it like, you watch Jerry Springer. You watch this. You watch that. You get it? So you create that by being a good content creator, allowing understanding what's going on at all times on the panel. Some people troll to talk over people. Those ones you don't want. Get them off the stage. Get them back to the chat room. Let them be a bugger chatter. That's what I call them. Bug in the chat.
Hmm.
I could teach you about Nightbot. Nightbot's cool. Anybody that's coming in that don't got a wrench, they're coming in hot on it. He's coming hot on them. So you can have control. Remember, I kept telling you, control is what you want. Never let them take that from you. Mr. Unknown is psycho in love with me, okay? So no matter what he say or do, honey, he don't care, honey. He gonna keep on going. So stay away from all that. You feel me? Drive your
Yeah,
Cadillac on the good side of the road. He's over there on that bumpy side with all the holes. You feel better?
yeah.
You wanna tell me something?
Nah, everything's all good.
No, it's not. I can feel it. Was she
Well,
really mad?
no, I'm not mad. It's just people. Somebody lied, of course, lying to lying to these people who supported me and they believe this narrative over me, but it's not even true. And they sit there just ate it up. They didn't ask me no question, just believed it.
Exactly, Zero. Well, okay. So remember how I told you that you're on your spaceship and you're on your yacht.
Yeah.
If you're on your yacht cruising and those are not your friends, do they got a wrench? Are they in your Discord?
One of them was, but I'm about to take it away.
Take it away and get them out your Discord. And that's how you stop that, okay? Because as long as they're not around you, they can't keep telling you that they believe some bullshit. If they believe the bullshit, then get them out of there. It's not about views and subs and people all the time if you're not keeping good people, bro. So if them people are doing something like that, because I just got rid of that today. I did. I had to get rid of that, and I got slandered all. I got doxxed and everything today, bro. And I'm still right here chilling, ain't I? Without a care in the world, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So know that you can get rid of it by getting rid of their spanner, their sleeve, their wrench, making sure you go to that YouTube, manage, go to settings on the left-hand side, go to community, get rid of the wrench, hit the save button. On the Discord, get them out of there. Your Discord is so confusing. I don't know what to do in there. I don't know where to use my hammer. I don't know what's going on. So I just want to tell you, it gives me a lot of anxiety. You see how mine's in order? No worries. But you see how mine's in order?
Yeah.
That's why I don't be over there a lot because I need that. Night, night, Rubber. Thank you for coming, boo. Yeah. I love you, boo. You feel me? So I would get rid of them like that, okay? But I was talking about Tiffany, right? Your girlfriend's Tiffany.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Tiffany's like me and her engaged actually.
Right. So I want you to bring her over here, okay? You tell her to come talk to me over here, okay?
I'll have to talk to her and convince her to do that.
Yeah, so that we can fix the story, okay?
Okay.
Because what happens in this world isn't real, remember? But what
Oh, I know.
happens in your world is real. So she can't believe that anything's real in here. Get it?
Yeah.
So you have to teleport her into this world with her, you and her, to here, and I'll fix it, okay?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll make sure I do that. I'll talk to her.
Yep. And explain it just the way I said it. This is not real in here. So she needs to come over here and be a guest in my house. Then you guys are both welcome. You let me know, hit me in the Discord, and trust and believe you will be the guest of honor, okay?
I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yep.
I'll
And I
talk to
will
her.
fix the problem because I already know there's one. I just told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bigger problem I have to worry about. I can't worry about the small ones. I gave you the tools. You feel me?
Yep.
Do you understand them or did you want me to repeat? Did I go too fast or what? Because you know I love you, brother.
Nah, I completely understand. I got it.
Okay.
Just don't deal with the folks who are negative. Just get rid of them. Keep moving.
Yep. And know that those stories aren't true. No, they're not true. Like don't believe that what they're saying is true just because they saying that shit. It hurts. It does. It hurts. Trust me. I know.
Mm-hmm.
But you're too hot over there, you hear me? And you're not even monetizing your channel. So have fun, okay? Like
I
have
will.
fun.
I just like spread the message and teach people things. That's just how I am.
Yeah. Well, check this out. How about if you set up a stream about a topic you want to talk about, and I'll swoop over and I'll bring some people with me, and we'll hold the topic for you, okay?
Okay.
All right. You pick a fun one, an interesting one, a politic. I don't care what you want to talk about. You let me know in the Discord, and I'll share it out. Because I got people on my Facebook too. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, like I didn't want to tell you about they made a I mean it wasn't that person you mentioned about who made a stream, it was somebody else who didn't like me made a stream on you. But I
Yeah.
went name, of course.
Well, you don't have to, but you could tell me how it affected you.
Uh they said this and that. They sit there and say, oh, that you said of course about my autism was a excuse. They just spread it's just spinning so many narratives. And then all of a sudden they believe in somebody else that has an issue with you. And all of a sudden now they teamed up with that person exactly because they love drama.
Right.
And it's obvious they love
And they're
drama.
going to turn on each other.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So,
it's gonna happen.
and their narrative's not true because, again, you're in my community because we all have a disability here. Just because mine's not autism doesn't mean that I don't have one, correct?
Yep.
Everyone on this panel could tell you that they have one. But again, we're not going to beat people up because of that. We're going to encourage, uplift, and then give out whatever you need. Because, sweetheart, I got people with autism around here and they will throat punch. So you can't keep getting triggered. It's going to be detrimental to your health. You really got to eliminate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got to ignore those folks because all they want is attention. But they like to bully other people.
Yeah, but you can't save people when you can't save what? Self.
You're right. I'm just gonna ignore them.
Damn, DQ, you was doing all that sound the whole time, giving me a headache like that. I was taking it in because it was sober right now. What is this? You want to say that? You can say it.
I've said it once already.
I know.
Vicariously, I live while the whole world dies. That's a lyric from the song "Vicarious" by Tool.
You like that, King?
Oh, I never heard of that person.
Tool is a band that sends out enlightened music. A lot of their music is very enlightened music. They do something different than a lot of bands do. They record the vocals and they record the music, and then they overlay them both. They never record the vocals while listening to the music, is what I'm stating here. And this is
Wow.
different from a lot of bands because
Okay.
whenever they're doing the vocals, there is no music, and whenever they're doing all the music, there is no vocals.
Oh, wow.
And then they make them come together, and that's how they release the music.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Right? That means I love instruments like sounds and vibrations.
Nah, I know what you're coming from. I'm just watching somebody stream a video game at the moment.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, you didn't want to stay too long. Just wanted to make sure that you were okay. And again, you can always come here if I'm live. Like I said, I'll hit you in the Discord. But whenever you're ready for you and your fiance, you let me know, okay?
I
And
will.
try to stay with the positive people, okay?
I will. I'll try to make sure you was okay because I
Oh.
heard everything was going on today. I didn't say anything, but I noticed a lot of things.
Yeah, I broke up with the guy from the UK. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But no, it's all good, okay? Don't worry. I'm okay. I promise you. Nothing that they said about me or, towards me is going to work, okay? So just laugh at it and then keep on doing some happy stuff to keep changing the energy, okay? Too much negative. We need a lot of positive, okay? Or they're going to self-destruct you in the process.
No, I agree with you because there's a lot of activity in this planet right now. Too much of it. But yeah, I'll mess you next time. Yeah, I'm sorry if my Discord server's
No, I just have OCD, so it just kind of turns me off. But that's not you. That's just my disability. I just share it with you so that you know that if I'm not in there a lot, I just don't know what to do in there. It confuses me. So if I ever need help or something, I guess I would ask you, just so you know.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Okay. Well, King of Lions, did you want to drop the mic and say anything? Shout out to the chat room, the panel.
Thank y'all so much for listening to what I had to say. Janet, thank you for having me here. I know it's been a while since I've been on, of course. I just been busy so much.
Yep. And you're always welcome. No worries, okay?
Oh, no problem, Zachary. And if you want to come on my channel, anybody else, you're more welcome to.
Oh, thank you, brother. Well, leave your link of your channel in the chat whenever you exit out, okay? Say goodnight to DQ and Mr. Zero.
I'll make sure I do that. Hold on for 1 second.
QQ, you got your mic on?
What's up?
King of Lions is stepping out.
Bye.
Trip show.
Yeah.
Over and out. Take care. Good night. Blessings.
Definitely. You too.
Thank you, brother, for coming, Arthur.
No problem. Anytime.
All right. My man.
Yep.
Sister, you're gonna have to turn that mic off. It's something. I don't know.
So how bad is mine if I keep mine on?
No, yours is fine. Hers like she got a fan or something. That swirling sound, see? I'm good. I know.
One of those big garage ones.
Yep, I know. It's hurt my goddamn head. All that sound. I need my sound to be even. Well, well, well. Now you get to see what I do, eh? And that's why I said, you see, whenever you didn't say nothing, but you said everything, even though you said stuff in the chat again, but you saying nothing said everything. Because again, same thing, Apple, same thing. And that's what I'm saying.
I didn't.
When they come around you, then they're clear talkers.
Yeah, I didn't see a reason to do anything against them because I didn't see a reason to do anything against them.
I know that's right, but it's both of them have that, and it happened with her, and then I wanted to see if it would happen with him, and it did. Not one time did he stutter.
Oh, you're talking about that. Yes, there was one word that he did on, but I did not even realize the other person that wasn't whenever they was here is your answer.
Okay, because again,
but I was paying
but it was him
attention
being
this time
nervous.
is what I'm stating. I was paying attention
Yeah.
was this time is what I was stating. There was only one word where he technically slipped over, but the rest of it was crystal.
I
So,
know,
no.
and that's what I'm saying. He never, like, not that, but like that clear, like where I missed it. Because I thought it was like a stutter step of excitement.
I'm quite the Simon Cowell whenever it comes to things, whenever people ask me to critique and analyze, and I knew what was going to occur this time, so I just sat back and paid attention.
I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. This is not till the 22nd. Okay, good. Sorry, I thought I had a portal jump somewhere because I have a date. It's not till the 22nd.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's well, it got switched, I guess. Because I thought it was tonight. But the person is confirming that it's not till the 22nd, which would be tomorrow. Yeah, I be everywhere, but I be with people that need help. Fucking updated the damn can. Oh God. Sometimes it's too needy though, so that's draining. Like I'm gonna need you to jump on, and but for some reason they're like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like they crowd around me, and then I'm supposed to carry them all with me. I can't carry you. I need you to carry. So I have to give it out. That's why I can't be interrupted when I'm giving it out. But I'm not giving it out. It's coming from somewhere else.
Man, that's what I was talking about with the Dave Chappelle joke. It's being a woman is like having $15,000 on a packed subway. Once you get over the paranoia of everybody knows that you have the $15,000, you have $15,000.
Right. So again, he's a good friend. And to be honest, whenever I was on his panel, somebody was talking crap to me. And when I'm in the moment, I'll say something. And his girlfriend was there. So she coming from the real world, she don't know that that's content only. So she heard me talk shit, and she got mad.
Oh.
Yeah, because the guy was like, who are you here with? And I was like, Arthur, he's my boyfriend. He got a fiance. The fiance jumped up on the panel like, what the fuck?
Well.
Like, what? Girl? Well, I had to cater to her, which broke my concentration. So now I got to fix it. That's why I felt it. I don't know why. I just feel it.
Yeah, I noticed that she was connected to the conduit of the universe as well, and that's why I begin to sit back and mute sometimes so that I don't distract your flow from the conduit of the universe.
Oh, that's fun. I like that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't trying to get triggered with her, but she do that a lot. Like she do that, and I don't know why, because and then to go back and forth and be combative, like I can't do that either in that moment because you're breaking the whole concentration. So I don't know if that's her needing something or feeling, something of, power, because it's like she needs to cater to you, but you don't need as much help. You have love and understanding for her, so you're like, to me it's like connected one, right? But like we're actually a triangle now. So it's not about who's in charge. It's about staying connected in the points. Even if she's the top of the triangle and I'm the corner and you're the corner, get it? And we rotate positions, it still has to stay a triangle. It can't bend and make a circle, then you're fucking up the shit.
Yeah, every point on the triangle technically does something to support the triangle. This is why it is the most stable geometrical shape.
So I understand that she was trying to call me to the chat room for you, but I had already seen it. So I already was ready to go in on it after I was done with my thought. But because she felt like she needed to call me to it, I broke concentration. So that's why I said it's not her. It's something she has to learn that I can't teach her because she, I guess, don't see me. And you can't fuck with me. Like, you got to respect it. It's going to be that way. There ain't no other way.
I also went through a phase where I went mute because people told me to think about what you say before you say it.
Yes,
but
sir.
I began to think about what I was saying before I stated it, and then the moment that it was required to be stated had already passed. Remember that ever fleeting present?
Yep.
Well, sometimes it's like boom, and then sometimes it's like, okay, the host already knows what's going on.
Yep.
And I don't mean to be rude myself for a second, but I had already understood that she catches that shit. And she will catch it whenever it's time to get to it, but she's already have seen it. She just hasn't caught up with the technology because she hasn't got around to click it. She's already perceived it. She hasn't done it.
Right. And I've already know what it's going to be. I already knew it was going to be there. I already knew it was going to be there. Everything's timing over her. So again, I don't need help like that. Not at all. And it angers me because again, if I break concentration, then the message doesn't get, and I don't do my job. So I got a job to do. Nobody's going to stop me from doing it. And if they try, then shit's going to get ugly. So I got to learn too. That's why I was telling her. We work together. We make mistakes. We fix it together by talking about moving on from it because it's not a big deal. But it also has understanding, which I like. So again, I know what she did. But I don't know why she did it then. Because maybe she didn't have faith that I knew. But I saw it. Like it was almost like I was about to finish up. I looked down and then I'm like, wow, that went with what we're saying. But it wasn't for that moment. So I can't break concentration, go into Brittany and be like, oh my God, my ADHD, by the way.
That's the reason why
I don't have ADHD when I'm in the spirit.
That's why I didn't unmute my mic and say the entire statement, because while I was sitting there typing it, I realized I didn't have enough characters to say the part about they use it for blackmail against themselves just in case you fuck up.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough characters to put that in the entire message.
So moving forward, DQ, how do you think we could do this so that you can spot what I'm doing? Because again, I needed you in that moment, but I feel like I don't know how to explain to her if she would tell me code purple. I just don't know why I need these. Like code purple means look down, look right now, look at it, pay attention to what I'm doing or something. You feel me? Code red means that we're in a state of like everybody better get their guns. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to explain that so that again, I'm able to get some because I don't know if that's my OCD. Because again, I got a lot of triggers and anxieties, right? But when I'm in the spirit, bro, they're not there. So that's what I'm saying. When I got broke out of the concentration, Brittany came in, and then I'm like, damn it, Jennifer. And she's like, damn it, Brittany. And then we went there. Look. But it wasn't that. She was just like, look at it, bitch. Like, and that's fun and fine, but it like doesn't help. So I need to know how I can, and this is what I was telling you. I need to know how to do this because I don't do nothing with nobody. So if I gotta work with a team of fucking superheroes, then maybe I mean maybe I need to introduce myself because I don't know how to work well with others. But I'm trying, and I love it because of the trying, right?
Well, that's the thing. Neither of us three work well with others, so I think we come to that agreement already because this is why I remained a solitary practitioner.
No doubt.
Because even Wiccans and pagans looked at me and state, "You're strange," and I'm like, "You damn fucking right, you damn idiot."
I can heal your ass just by touching you and speaking words. That's what I'm saying. I gave him healing and comfort and understanding. Where?
Half the time I'm sitting with Z going, that was weird, but I totally understood that. So you're not with that weird.
No, but I just feel like I need to apologize if you felt some type of way though. But like I understand what you did because it like helps me grow. But like that's what I was saying, Zero. That I got lost my concentration of that. Like because that was an OCD trigger. So maybe that's where I tell you the wand goes kapoopy sometimes.
Yeah, and I completely understand where you state a code red means that, oh shit, somebody said something stupid in chat.
Sure.
Code purple means that, oh, look down in chat.
Yes. Yeah, I need
Or,
that because
like
that
we
doesn't mess
need,
up my
yeah,
focus.
that's what I understand too, because my homeland, the place that you saw in that dream with the red and black sky and all the ashes everywhere,
Yeah.
the dead future, there was not many words said because a lot of things were said in code because there was always something around.
Right.
So you always had to speak in a way that they'd not understand what's being said, but everybody else understood what was being said, even if you was in an area that was secure.
Period. That's why I'd be like Breaker 19. This is Lollipop. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah. This is Pancake. How are you doing?
We're gonna need life jackets. Over.
Yeah. I got some filters coming in for you. It's on the way. It'll be there in about 15 minutes.
No, 1,500 hours. Roger
No,
that.
about 50. Yeah. Over and out.
DQ just said, fuck the life jacket. She's going.
Yeah, but life jackets don't mean like those things that we put on our arms. You know what I mean? So that's
Exactly.
what I'm saying, right?
And filters didn't mean the thing at the end of a cigarette.
Exactly. So that's where I'm at. And I need people to help me catch up to them or they catch up to me. I don't know what the hell to do with them.
And 15 minutes technically meant 15 hours, like you sedated. You get my point behind
That's
like
why I said it. That's why I said it, bro. Just
like
so you knew, I know. I know.
We're completely talking in code there, and just so you can affirm that we knew everything that was being said across, and you're flushing what I'm shitting here.
And I know. And a lot of people out in the chat room was like, huh? Even Mr. Unknown's like, what? They're talking stupid. No, you're just stupid yourself. That's why you can't catch up. That's why you're chasing me.
If you was paying attention, I was scratching my nose a certain way while we was having the conversation, which also told you something else.
Oh, damn. I'm too busy rolling the Mary, though. I should have been looking.
Oh, see, why are you rolling it up, man? Why roll it up?
Because my
you don't have
bowl,
a pipe.
Yeah, it's so dirty. No, it's so dirty.
I'm constantly.
And I don't have any joint papers. Normally, I'm a joint. I got a roller. I roll my cigarettes.
since we don't subscribe to one world theologies, you can just go over to your local Bible and just tear out a nice piece. That's even better than rolling paper.
I
Oh,
know.
sweet.
But actually, you know what I do with it? I try to see if the words are in there. That the word when you said say that word, I've been looking for those words, and I thought they were like in there. But one time, when I was younger, I was reading the word. I didn't understand it, and so I got really mad and like ripped the page out, and then thought I was going to hell because I ripped the damn page out.
Here you are.
Like, no, literally thought I was like going to go to hell because I ripped the page out of the Bible. Do you hear this?
I'm with you.
Stupid enough?
I'm
Okay.
following you. I'm
It was the
flushing shitting over
stupidest
here.
thing ever. Okay.
And that book is made to control anyway.
Well,
I don't remember who did this one, but I know hell's going to be a giant ass party if only rich ass white people are in heaven.
Well, it's gonna be all the hate.
Because all of us motherfuckers are going to be in hell. It's definitely going to be a giant fucking party. It might be a little warm, but it's better than being 27 degrees at all times in paradise. And how is paradise so fucking cold?
Well, I don't know.
Like, it's the opposite of the absence of the creator. And so if the absence of the creator contains a lake of fire, why is paradise so cold? Like, you see how
because they like the air
work?
conditioner.
You see how inferences work here, correct?
Right. But it's
The
the air
opposite.
conditioner. You get my joke?
Right.
It's the air conditioner. You know
You
the white
take
folks
a
like the
step back
hair,
for a minute,
and
like
black folks like the heat. I figured it out.
Oh no, we have a lake of lava, Z, because of the bonfire. Okay, that's where the bonfire
Listen, I don't like to be hot. Okay, I'm white people cold. Okay, I need y'all to stay calm here.
Remember, we put the lawn chairs over there so people can be warm at night.
Listen, I'm gonna call you through this. Jennifer.
Nope, it's Queen here.
It's Brittany.
I'm the queen of hell.
It's Brittany.
Welcome to the king.
You gonna
Okay,
be like,
why is
shut up, bitch.
Why is there a cup on a string that's going towards a portal?
Yep.
What,
I caught her.
What just
My
happened
horn.
here?
It's
Like,
my
that
horn.
portal like suddenly appeared and then there was a cup and a string just flung through it. It's like, whoa.
And that was my favorite thing
What
as a
you
kid.
doing?
What you doing, Jennifer? I used to put the cup to the wall, and then we would talk. Listen, when you had a sleepover, I never really got to go to a sleepover, right? So I was the kid. I brought my pajamas. I brought my stuffed animal. I brought my own pillow because I had OCD. I'm not laying on your shit. I'll brush my teeth. We get into bed. I would lay there and make jokes to the point where they would fall asleep, and I'd be laughing myself to sleep because I'm the last one left talking. Yeah, I'd literally talk them to sleep. If I'd have known what I know now, could have been wrecking shop back then.
I can put people to sleep by talking.
Merry-go-round and around. Oh, thank you, by the way. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, I appreciate you too, DQ.
Oh, I know.
And I extend my gratitude.
Awesome. That's all I wanted over there. Show a little respect, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now your channel's all fucked up. Oh, let me stop. Behave. See how I was about to pull her out? The dark demon, the dark angel. She liked to come out because she's sarcastic and shit.
I thought I heard look what Janet did. Look what Janet did.
Do we need one of those? Look what Janet did. Look what Janet did.
That's gonna be in his head for like days.
Look what Janet did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go listen to some music to get that one going because that one's just
He's gonna be with me private going, this is what Janet did. This is what Janet did.
This is what Janet did.
But I ain't like that.
Mr.
I don't talk behind
Unknown.
people's back. I don't talk behind people's back. I talk to their face.
All right. But Mr. Unknown don't know how to come up here and act right. So he don't know how to come up here and state his problem and be done with the shit. He just
You don't
wants
know how to
keep,
act white?
He don't know how to act white, exactly.
Well, he ain't got no white. He black and Puerto Rican. Where's the white?
Hola. Hola, pee head.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
No, don't even give him the whole thing. You gotta give him ghetto. Hello, cockroach.
What's that one? What did that one from Family Guy, the Mexican lady? Come on, you know the.
I'm trying.
You know the one. Z, you know the one. Consuela.
Yeah.
Gazuela.
Consuela.
What did she say?
I don't know.
You're gonna make me go find it, aren't you?
Yeah, because I don't know where you're talking.
When she talks, look, when she talks.
Damn son of a bitch.
I'm not flushing that turd because I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, and I got a bad rap with Puerto Ricans. I told them that we built the wall so they can't come over. So
I built the wall.
That shit.
Great. Now I want to go watch Gabriel Iglesias. Wonderful.
I said it to one person though. I didn't say it to the whole race. Just FYI.
A wall's not going to work though. They've been building tunnels for days, and look, a
Yeah,
wall.
but I said their family jumped the wall. No. I told this. So this BITCH came up on my panel trying to talk smack, right? So yeah.
There's a reason why they're gardeners.
Oh, hell no. I said your damn family jumped the fucking wall. That bitch rage quit 2,700 times. They cut it and clipped it and said I was a racist. I would call her a spick, but I don't know. Fuck her. And I love Puerto Ricans and Spanish. Shout out to them, but not that bitch. People always want to say you racist and shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say. That bitch came up here disrespecting me. You think I'm going to play fair? Yeah, right. I told that bitch her kids jumped the fucking wall to get back over there and she fucking rage quit. Yeah. They jump right off the panel. Then they come back like, fuck you, bitch. Be like, oh, you back for more? Round 2.
Dang.
Yep, because I can dance all night with them. And I won't say shit. I'll just sit here and laugh at them as they look stupid. Like, fuck. Trying to talk over you on your own panel. That shit is wiggity whack. Because a lot of them just need understanding. You know, they need the comfort. But like, you know, do you think everyone deserves redemption?
The past is not the present, and the future is not the present.
I know. But people need redemption, bro. They need to feel like what they did, they can get something for it if they've done something good. So could
you see how you're talking about past?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, how do we stop them from living in the past? Because it's a simulation.
That's their ignorance, and that's the issue. You have. I don't know.
But
I don't know,
again, I was
because
stuck in that maze, and then you helped me out. So they're stuck in a what that called? A hamster's wheel.
They're in a cave, staring at shadows going across the wall.
Okay. Yep.
And you can't tell an individual that's only seen shadow. You can't even appear in front of an individual that's only seen shadows their entire life.
Oh. So this is why they go
like
around.
they won't even perceive you because you will become a shadow on the wall.
This is why they keep saying I'm ugly.
Right. They can't perceive you.
Because they all want to lick my kunani. I know. Talking about I ain't pretty. Yeah, right. You wish.
Try that again. If a grown man's sending you dick pics, don't you think he thinks you're pretty?
I don't know that. I
So
don't
you'd
know.
send an ugly bitch your fucking dick pic.
Well, if it help her get through her days, you can choose to ignore it or enjoy it.
Well, there we go.
Don't
It,
have
So
it's
I
kind
guess
of
I'm ugly.
it's kind of like that scene from Magic Mike 2 where they kept on telling the guy, just make her smile. Just make her smile. Just make her fucking smile. Make her feel like the most beautiful bitch on the planet at that fucking moment.
Yeah, but I
Just
was
go in
told that
there
I
and
got
make
a
her
dick
smile.
pic because I was ugly, and they felt sorry for me. Do I look like I'm ugly getting charity dick pics though?
That's
Kind of
those
beneath me.
individuals looking for what's affirmation.
Yeah,
It took me a second to come to that word. Sorry about that.
because
I
I
was like,
think I would have been the best thing that ever happened. Trust and believe that. So what does this word mean that you put up? DQ, you're gonna have to mute your mic, bro. That is not her. This is
I'm
her.
not unmuting my mic. Yeah.
No, I muted you. That's why I said it's not her, it's you. I needed to move over to get her.
Yeah, I was producing quite the maniacal laugh after your question.
That's funny because I'm trying to hit the blunt. I like
Well,
laughing and smoking.
well, you might need to take a toke while I give you the explanation. The explanation is this is the original actual Sanskrit name of Lucifer Morningstar. And it is pronounced Lucifer.
I knew it.
Like I state Yahweh.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to use Yahweh.
Like I state, Yahshua used to have been hurt, more commonly known as Jesus Christ, and I say Yahshua. See, and that is what control of the meat suit is. The meat suit did not want to breathe, but I continuously forced it to continue to speak.
Right. I know. That happens
You
to
see
me
how that one
sometimes.
works, right?
Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. I be freaking out. Like, what the hell? It's like somebody grabbed me in my throat or something's trying to get me.
Yes, I understand exactly what occurred because that's how come I started to laugh because I ensured that grandfather knew I was going to say his name and he'd have to retaliate because you're not supposed to utter. You're not supposed to utter anything of Sanskrit at all.
Oh.
And that's what that is. That is his Sanskrit enunciation. And Sanskrit is the oldest written language.
How do we get to it?
It's what's actually written on them 14 by 14 by 14 flesh blood written tabs.
Shut the front door.
That's what the language they're written in is Sanskrit because it is an ancient language. As well as sometimes Sanskrit cannot be visually perceived unless you can actually read it. Is another thing about Sanskrit. Unless you actually know what it is and you can actually read Sanskrit, it will not be able to be perceived because of the way Sanskrit was. It's like that thing that you will only be able to accept knowledge that you're ready for. However, that saying goes.
Okay.
If you're not ready for it, you're not fucking ready for it. It will come to you whenever you're ready for it. That's weird saying. I can't remember exactly how it goes.
Well, it just happened today, right?
But you understand
I was
what
ready
I'm saying.
for it. Yeah, I was ready for it. So.
And that's what I was talking about. I was talking about if you don't know Sanskrit, there's some Sanskrit you cannot even perceive. It will be blank. It will be blank is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, you won't even be able to read it.
Exactly. It'll be like Kung Fu Panda's scroll whenever he opens it up and there's nothing on it.
If you see DQ come back, please let me know. Did you say Sanskrit? Because I have her mic on mute.
Oh, ask for her and she show up here.
All right now. Here I come, Bo. Oh, there you go.
Remember what we were talking about last night? Or today sometime? I can't remember. And I showed you what the Sanskrit writing was. That one of your people asked if it was from the Sumerians.
Yep. Awesome.
We have 10 lurkers in the chat, but I'm one of them. Can anybody else claim any of the other spots?
Yeah, I'm one. I'm two of them.
So that means 7 unaccounted for lurkers.
That's Mr. Unknown. Probably real now.
You can assure it's not me.
Cavalli's probably out there. Stephanie's probably giving me a view. I know some people will leave it open for me. They'll just leave it open. So shout out to my faithful. But yeah. I call them bushes. They're in the bushes. They're listening.
They're up there in the rafters.
Yeah. They're lonely. They need somebody. And they don't want to admit that they like me. Sorry, I still like you. I just don't want you near me.
Why is it this bleached out?
However, we gotta be together.
This is so horrible. Yet it puts me so to sleep.
Yeah, the weed puts me to sleep sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I'm not even tired. No, little star of mine. I stayed up for 3 days that one time. And you was like, you ain't sleep.
I almost broke my ring.
You was like, I'm gonna need you to sleep. I was like, girl, bah.
What is that? 72 hours? And yeah, you and I will definitely be able to go on a trip of 100 hours. No sustenance, no beverage, no sleep, and staying still is the hard part for you.
Oh God.
It's definitely the hard part.
No, take your lips back. I saw you pucker your goddamn lips when you said for you.
For you.
For you. Because you know.
You know you can't sit still for 100 hours.
Hell no.
Stay
Hell
away.
no. I'm the kid you got to
Not
smack on her goddamn hands like, sit the fuck down.
I can't even stay awake for 72 hours.
Shit.
36 hours is as far as I can go.
Shit.
And
I
12
know I
hours
do 3
sitting.
days. I know I could do more than 3 days, but I got hit with too many attacks. So, and again, my wand don't work. I got to use my punches. I'll be out here stomping and punching and clapping and rare.
Who says you're not doing that already? What?
Queen,
Well, I got to
are you
do
ready?
tribal.
Are you ready?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
She doesn't need her wand anymore. This is why it isn't working.
Shut the front door.
Use your palms.
Yup.
You are the tool. You are the tool. This host, this meat suit is the tool.
Here, I thought you were going to do the other one.
What? Open your mind?
No, not that one.
Okay, are you okay? I know you're strong enough to actually take that. Are you okay? Okay, she came back. She came back to us. She caught up.
Rare.
That was a memory transfer, by the way. Good thing I had a battery over here ready to eat because those are draining.
You know what I mean.
Huh?
I don't need to stay anymore.
No,
she doesn't deserve an ancient one.
When DQ talks, I get off center because of that sound in the back. I can't focus on that. Like so I can focus on sounds, and hers I can't focus on her with that sound for some reason. It's only the fan, but it's still enough to fuck with me. So it's like I can't hear everything you're saying, DQ.
Well, I could turn off my light and have the floating orb over there go crazy.
Nope, I want you to do it just like that, though. That was a lower tone, so I heard it.
Whoa.
I'm hard of hearing on certain tones. I'm not supposed to hear certain tones. I've been made hard of hearing for a reason.
That was freaky.
I know. It's amazing.
Like reality literally stopped for a second. The whole internet shut down, and nothing occurred until the fire alarm beeped again, which was very strange.
I told you when I made Atlantis go under the water. I told you. I'm quite powerful.
So
yeah, whenever I warned you a month before the earthquake happened, you were still shocked and surprised.
Yeah, because I thought it was a whole cahoots till I felt it 2 days straight.
I
Not
will
even 24
say
hours.
that when she talks like that, she shakes my soul. I like it. It's almost like me and her dancing. I'd be tickling her right now. She'd be hitting me.
Kaboom!
See? See how I made her do that? Imagine when I do it to them and I make them do stuff for me. So I triggered this bitch so bad to make her show me show me her titties.
Oh wow.
Yup, right on a fucking stream. This doofy dumb.
I know I didn't do that.
Hell no. I was over in the UK. Yeah, this bitch called me all types of weirdo. Like, yep. So I got her, drawed her in, and then set the trap, and boom, that shit was amazing. All the men was on the panel was like, holy shit, did she just show us her titties? They was all in it. I was like, you're welcome. She was so mad, bro. Like it was to the point where she was in the real world and fell off the chair type shit. Where here they just jump off the panel.
How you doing down there? How you doing down there, bitch?
That shit was funny as hell. And the thing is I actually said it and then I like did it. So it was like, to me it's like, I don't want to say like a symphony, but it's almost like being the conductor of a symphony. But
Just
yet
wait till
being
she
the
can make
producer of a
men
movie.
bow down to her.
I do.
No, literally bow.
Oh, well, they do, but they do it all fucking psycho. Then they're gonna be like, yeah. And then they're gonna be like, what Janet did? Look what Janet did. Look, he ran away. There was 10 people in the building. He ran away. Gotcha. Motherfucker, you'll be back. But yeah.
I've gotten men literally to bow when I show up.
Yeah, but my thing is I want love, right? But the thing that we're talking about, I can't. So that's crazy. Like it don't make no sense. Cause in the flesh, the meat suit, whatever. Yeah, I want love. So that's why I felt like my wand, or maybe I felt like, remember I said there's something, a block? There was a block, the wall. So that wall, it's still there, but it's like invisible. Like it's almost like it's disappearing, but it hasn't like disappeared so I can go. You know how there's like a
it's like a
countdown?
transparent field now.
Yeah, but I need it to go.
Only you can make it go.
I know, trust me. So that being revealed, again, I already know what to
Is
do.
you guys seeing that on your end?
What? How light you are?
See where my cup is?
Yeah.
Do you guys see any like old style TV-ish going across the cup.
Yeah, it's tripping out where your hand is.
It's been doing that all day.
It's purple and pink. Like a
No,
hot pink.
you remember those old style TVs that would just go?
No, when you just flickered, it was purple and pink, like how the back of the. If you look behind the screen, which if you're looking at the thing, how the fireworks are, it was that pink and then that purple, and it's in your cup, like right in that area where your
It's
hand
from
was
my
moving.
pinky up.
Yeah, but your hand was moving like it was moving like really, really fast.
It's been doing this all day.
Like right there, looks like it's moving fast. Like it's
It's
in two
only on
dimensions.
this side. It's not happening on the other side.
Yeah, but it looks like you're in the portal, like you're in between doors.
It's like maybe it's yeah. See it?
Then it's purple. See, it just went to her index finger. No.
See how you can see the old style screen?
Yeah, I get that, but you're messing up my fun. I want to see it from a distance too. I can see all the way past your head. I can see the wall through your head. And I can count how many of those blinds right now I can see them and count them.
Is that a magnet?
Where?
In your cup.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Underneath, inside. If you broke it open, I bet it's in there.
My cup hasn't even been in my hand all day, but yet this thing has been here all day.
No, bring the cup closer to us. I need to see something. That part. It's just gold. But I see a door.
I see 10 blinds on the Venetian blind behind her.
It's not a Venetian blind, it's a door. It's actually one of those old style double doors.
I see more. I see more. I can see all the way up in the corner, so I can still see it. Even when it's missing, I can see it.
No, it's still there.
Count it again.
I did. I counted it like 5 times.
All the way up in the left. There's still 3 up there. DQ, lift up the cam. See? Rare.
Yeah, that's like 20 something now.
Well, that's why I said you were saying one, I said another. Rare.
It's a double door, so they go.
Oh shit, she fucked us up. Look, she hit us, but she hit us in the head. Rare.
A double door with no knob. What you do?
So, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? We'll
27.
never know. 35. I thought 32 first. I'm not gonna lie. I thought 32.
Or you can be that greedy bastard. Go 1, 2, boom.
Yep.
Depends on the lollipop.
Either way, you'll never remember. You'll never remember. You're not meant to remember. That's why they said you'll never know. Get it? Play on words.
Oh, great. Now the whole cup is doing a matrix.
Oh, shit. I love it. I think my rear means something.
Now the whole cup's doing a matrix.
I love it.
Here?
No.
Are you even here?
I'm over here doing a disco and shit like a la-da-dee-la-da-da-la-da-dee-la-da-da. Yeah.
Is my cup even here?
No, I think I'm going to look at my phone, though. I'm kind of getting excited. It's making me...
That's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty cool.
It's fucking amazing. Because if nobody can see that but us, then that's rock on shit. Because I see it and I know it.
Because I tried to see it on the YouTube video and I don't see the distortion, but we really see it over here on the StreamYard side.
Right.
Are you even there? I don't want to be in the Matrix. I know too much of the Matrix. I like my bliss.
No, I'm going to need to keep seeing it. I got too many disorders. You're going to let me like it, damn it. You're going to like it, damn it. You're gonna like it because I like it, damn it. Brace for impact.
I don't want to lose this pretty cup to the
No, that
Matrix.
is the fucking hottest cup, though. Like,
Okay, I'm ready. I'm bracing for impact. Where's impact?
Oh.
Oh, was it that rock that just tanked off the barrier?
Pretty much. Because I didn't feel a damn thing.
It was the cup. I'm talking about that. You guys are gonna brace for impact as I enjoy that weird lovey sign. Because it's a sign.
I wonder if it'll do this for my son.
Every time, you silly girl. So again, DQ is a messenger. I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
DQ.
Every time I fuck with her, she does that for me. She just sends me a message. I don't even know. Is it Jennifer? It's really Jennifer to Brittany. So again, Jennifer
And this
and Brittany.
world is Jennifer.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
3D mundane, it's Jennifer.
I would be honest with you, Zero, and tell you that like times I cried, she really listened. You feel me?
Right.
So it was Jennifer and Brittany. You know what I mean? And I have like, so, okay, I'm a biracial child. My mama's white, right? But my mama got disowned and stuck in a mental institution because of me. So I got put in the system. So it wasn't that my white mother didn't want me. Her family fucked me and her over, right? So my story is her. Is Jennifer.
Actually, I'm living your mom's story.
Right. I'm her child. You get me? I'm her child, knowing that her child would have been born into a world where she would have had to fight for that child's color of its skin. Get me?
Right on.
So that connection right there, that's what I said. Some people don't know how to do that, bro. But some people don't know how to stay connected there either, bro.
I'm always connected.
I
with
believe
the
her
4D.
when she tells me about her son. You feel me?
Right on. And the reason why I actually sit there and know that it's going on is because I can visually perceive the fourth dimension, and Osiris actually helps me out with a lot of things that I do.
Right. That's what he's doing. But that's what he's doing with that cup.
Because
He's
technically,
playing.
yeah.
And I'm having fun, right?
Mommy's fun.
I went back to 5, didn't I? When we were singing and doing karaoke before Nick interrupted us kindly and sweet. Yeah. So to me, that was fun. That's why I was like, brace for impact, because I'm going to enjoy that shit. Because no matter what, that if it's cool as hell. Like, you know how when you're a kid, you're like, oh
There
my
ain't enough
God,
light.
that's cool as hell. Yeah.
There ain't enough light. I'm trying to show where it's
Sure.
messing up, and it's glitching out over here, but I can't show it because there's not enough light whenever I put it up against the screen.
Yeah, well, it's like fun for me. I don't know. It's not even like, again, it felt like it was you know how a disco ball makes you dance, right? That feeling. So I feel that feeling right now when I look at that.
It's on my little under thing as well.
I don't perceive it how you guys are looking at it though. You're seeing her hand glitching, moving very fast. I see that what I told you.
The colors.
Of fun. I feel
see
like
the colors
kid
and the
fun.
glitching.
I feel like no. I feel like we're in a special place where I'm happy, and it's moving and it's doing a disco feeling. Because again, I like that feeling, and I go off of feeling. So let me tell you something. You ever see like a light flickering, and you like look up, and all of a sudden you're like, you become another person type shit?
Like, it is flickering on this end. You can see that it's flickering. And this is the YouTube feed, by the way, that I'm showing.
Okay.
So yeah. So you can see it on the YouTube side.
My son is fucking with me. That's not funny. I'm gonna kick his ass. I don't care how old he is over there.
I do.
I'm kicking his ass.
I finally got a friend. You got a friend in me.
I'm kicking his ass over there because fucking don't
Buzz,
freak me out.
Buzz, you're a toy. Buzz, you're a toy. That's where that's from. You got a friend in me?
Yeah.
Buzz, you're a toy.
Finally.
To
Gets
infinity
I've
and
been trying to kick him for
beyond.
years.
Well, let me tell you something. If half the world or people thought like, of this things that we speak that we're not going to just tell the Bush's babies for no reason because nobody said hi or hit the like button. I would wonder how amazing that would feel. Because again, I'll give you an example. People bumper car when they speak. They do not rubber band. So if you're in a rubber band, what happens if everybody just goes around to the right or goes around to the left or bounces this way? Like if say I go forward and then I go backwards and you go forward to go backwards, right?
Right.
The rubber band will keep us doing what? Movement and
Motion. It'll keep us in motion.
Right. Bumper cars do what?
Bounce off of each other.
And then what?
Wind up not working anymore because the ride manager turned off the ride.
Well, or you didn't do what? Right? Because you got to hit that damn pedal at a certain way so that you can keep it moving. Because it automatically, like what? Stops. It only bounces because of that bumper that you have. So
It'll bounce and you do get that sudden stop where you move backwards for a minute. Then you got to reconfigure where you're going because suddenly you can't move anymore.
Exactly.
But whenever you're moving in a rubber band, you're more or less doing not the opposite, so to speak, just enough to keep everybody elastically intertwined together.
That's how I like to conduct my panels. You understand? Because again, I don't like bumper car. You're insecure and you're not a pleasant person. When I mean that, I mean it. So you can't have a discussion with an unpleasant person, correct? It's very bumper car. So again, you're going to keep hitting them with what, and then they hit you with what, and you hit, I like rubber band, honey. Because, you have understanding. I need my song. Love and happiness. Because you always need understanding, honey. I'd rather you tell me why you don't like me, and then are we done with it? Because I don't give a fuck.
Sounded like a dolphin right there.
I know. I love dolphins, damn it. Just let me be
They're
great.
the childlike and everything. They're very playful creatures.
They're the best in the world. Because they're the most understanding. Everything needs understanding, good or bad. Why is it 1:15? Huh? Why is it 1:15 here when it's not 1:14 for you, huh?
And it's only 10 for me.
Well, then it's 10:15 for me then. The fuck? I'm in 1:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m.
You guys are in tomorrow.
I'm in the a.m. and the p.m. Rare.
Tell me what tomorrow's like.
Oh my God, it's like so smoky. We're smoking, watching Murder She Wrote. I love Angela Lansbury's face. She's always solving the crime. She's a goddamn truth teller. I like a good American truth killer. He's recording your beautiful voice. He has something turned on. Turn your YouTube down. Somewhere are you pre-streaming?
Does that fix the issue?
Oh, wow. That was kind of loud. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the headphones weren't all the way in. Did that fix the issue?
Oh, definitely. Roger that.
Okay. So yeah, my homeboy just gave me a holler, and the company that was here earlier said that he's going to come back through and hang out for a bit. So whenever he knocks on the window, I'm not going to be here for a while, and I don't know if I'll come back.
Well,
but I'll let y'all know, and I'll stay here until he appears.
I appreciate that, because that's when we're going to bounce out of here too. Because I'm going to turn my stream on, and then I'm going to go to bed.
She's gonna need it.
Yep.
Especially because if we travel into our world, she's gonna need it.
Right.
So,
well, he said he was halfway here anyway, so I guess I'll head out now.
No.
She's like, oh, no, just don't fucking leave us like that.
We got 4 minutes for 9 hours. We got to go to 9 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like to end on no weird number like that.
You know you fucking with a chronomancer. Okay, I'll get you.
Right. I need it all to line up.
3 minutes, 25 seconds.
All right, there we go. I like that part better though, because I don't want to have to do all that. I need somebody to do that for me.
So I'll just vanish in 3 minutes, 7 seconds.
We all will vanish. Let's do this. Let's get the song, guys. Holy shit! Where's my remote?
Shit.
No, that's right. It's coming in hot.
2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Oh my god! I gotta hurry up. It's only white. I mean, it's only right.
No, you had it right the first time.
No.
Negative outcomes are multiplying. 2 minutes.
I want to say it.
45 seconds.
I always gotta say it like that. It hurts certain people when I say it like that. Trigger.
There ain't no rest for the triggered.
Nope.
I thought that was for the wicked.
No, that's them. That's them, Mom. That's why you got to play them too, so they get mad. Look, all goddamn. Well,
this is what Janet did. 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 I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. Nobody knows my phone number.
I don't want to know because I don't give a fuck. I'll kick you in your motherfucking throat. You mangy motherfucker.
This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did.
I fired your bitch ass because I can't stand it.
I had a mask over my face and I wore a shirt claiming that I worked out
in the bushes.
That does like this.
Mr. I know you can suck on my dick.
This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did.
I love it. Here it comes. Ready? Crying ass nigga on Tinder, though.
With your weak ass.
Wait for it. Here it comes.
You don't believe in Jesus Christ. You fronting. Go back to your wife, Mr. Unknown. This is what Janet did.
Sure did.
This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did. This is what Janet did. I'm a crying ass weakling tender ass BK. My name is Mr. Unknown.
My name is Mr. Unknown, and he's always watching.
15 seconds. Negative possibilities are multiplying. 10 seconds.
Oh, Mr. Unknown, you're
5.
always watching. Say goodbye, guys. Shout out to the
Trips.
chat room. We're out of here. I'm going to restream something later. Love y'all.